I should talk like that forever. Wait, I think I would actually get like that is the way to the top, right? That's the way to the top. You know what I mean? Because everyone's gonna be like, oh my goodness, you have such a deep voice. Oh, you're so sexy. You're so hot. That's what everybody's gonna be thinking. So me didn't just wake up. I will not engage in this ritualized humiliation. I refuse. I refuse. I refuse to engage in such a thing. Oh, my camera's not even on. Oh, frick, I have to fix my camera real quick. Lol. Chat. I just woke up. Okay, camera's fixed. There it is. There we go. Can you stop pinging me for attention? Like, what's the problem? Is the problem that I'm pinging you? Or, like, is the problem that I need attention? Or is the problem that, like, I'm pinging you for it? Like, what exactly, what component of it is bothering you? Because I need attention. That's just a need, all right? And I don't think it's good to vilify that need of mine, because I need that, or I'm gonna die. So, like, and I don't want to die, and I think that's okay. So, you know what I mean? You need attention like a good boy, question mark. Okay. Literally, you could add like a good boy to any statement, and you would absolutely, like, it would lead to the same effect, right? You want an A in the class like a good boy? You want to win the Fortnite competition like a good boy? Like it's, you know what I mean? Like, I don't, I've not done a daily in a long time. I haven't been doing nothing in a while for anything, bro. I'll do a daily right now while I'm eating my breakfast. Well, I guess I can change it to this. I know, I've been floundering, bro. It's like, bro, Olympus dailies are on the list. Olympus dailies are on the list, right? And some things are higher. He is not doing his dailies like a good boy. See, that was a good use of it. That's a use I can actually. There we go. I want to be a good sugar sibling boy. Chat, I want to be a good sugar sibling boy. Yeah, you right. Yeah, you right. What was I about to say? Oh, yeah. Something about how, like, Olympus dailies are on the list of my daily tasks, and it's, like, relatively low on my list of daily tasks that, like, I ought be doing. And I haven't even been hitting, like, the top 3. You want to drop this stupid binge season of X as a format like a good boy reactions? Yeah, let me go back to getting, like, 1,000 views per video and be stuck in hell. Bye, Daddy. Like, the thing is, that format low-key kind of works, so I feel like it's just the move. I just gotta find a way to do it better, because I'm getting a little stuck. Well, Zari is not gonna get 1,000 no matter what I do with it, right? That's okay. I mean for like actual shows. You know what I mean? That's not like user error. I think that's just like how that content's gonna work, which is okay. I'm not expecting it. And even then, I mean, like, I don't know. You got me curious. I'm gonna look at my Zari real quick. Let's see. I mean, this really isn't too bad. So it's been out for like 4 days. In the last 2 days, 100 views. I mean, I don't know. It's definitely. Because the thing is, how like My like thought on YouTube, right, is that YouTube videos go to, like, every video you record will have, like, has the risk of going to hell and dying, right? And so, for example, random Lord of the Mysteries episode, 3 views in the last 48 hours, it's a dead video. And that's okay. It was alive, but then it died, right? Now, in the last 100 days, you know, it's gotten, like, 100 views or whatever, 200, 300 views. So it's a dead video. GG. The videos that aren't dead are the, like, goated, right? You want videos that stay alive. Like this. The BoJack video. It's only been out for a little while, right? 2 weeks, but, like, it's nice and alive. It's still pushing on. It's still making moves. You know? Or, like, if I want to use the best example, it'd be like something like this, right? This is a live video. This is well and alive, right? And you compare that with, like, all the single episode stuff I do, even, like, the good stuff, like, I don't know, like this would be a good counter example potentially, because this is the finale of season 3 of ReZero. Oh, look at that, it's dead, you know? So it's like, this, like, if the video dies, what is even happening? You know? So that's kind of the I think the problem that gets adjusted with, like, the quote unquote binge format is that I think it gives the chance to the video to, like, stay alive for longer. Like, and this is like a binge one that didn't do great, and I mean this one's, like, not very alive, I suppose, which kind of sucks, but yeah, that's my thoughts on that. Stupid Bingus Company. How dare you say such a thing? Well, yeah, and it is definitely, like, a good amount of work, because, like, obviously you still record you have to record the amount of content, and then going in and editing it. No, to say it's no editing dude, that editing takes hours. That editing is so annoying, because it's like, it's not just, like, mindlessly putting them all next to each other, because you gotta, like, edit the beginning and exit of each video to, like, make them like, sync together, you know? And, like, copyright stuff can be an entire thing. Going in and, like, muting the OP and the ED for each one takes, like, a while, because you gotta, like, find them and then get the beginning and end and then adjust it. And just doing that, like, for one video doesn't take that long, but doing it for, like, 12 videos together, it's like, woo, that takes a while. Goat Zero is what got me into the channel. This makes me sad. Well, what is the sad part? Just that the videos die? Because that's okay. It's okay for a video to die. Well, and it's like, what I really should be doing, and it's just an effort thing, and I suck, but what I should really be doing is going back to all the old videos and doing and freaking redoing them, right? So, like, going to I think you're talking about Fate Zero, right? Going to the Fate Zero video and getting all of my footage for it, and then editing it together as a season compilation, and then just re-uploading it. Boom! And then I just re-tap into the same market with no consequence. So, and I don't even have to record more. All I have to do is edit a bunch and make a thumbnail, which, you know, is still sucks, but, you know, yeah. Like Kao, if that's what he does, then yeah. Exactly like Kao. Infinite view glitch, exactly. And I mean, that's what I did with free run, right? And it got, like, the first one got, like, 18K views, the next one got, like, I don't know, like 7K, which is, you know, okay. But that's not too bad. That's not too bad. But, I don't know. I'm doing that thing where I, like, talk about what I should do instead of actually doing it. You know, like, I know damn well what I'm supposed to be doing to, like, make stuff work better. The hard part of life is you can know exactly the right answer, but you gotta actually, like, do the equation. You know what I mean? And that kind of sucks. Holy crap, I got a 5-level shield on without even trying. Well, ideally, and this has just been me not doing it, but like I should be doing the seasonals better. I just haven't done them because I've like not wanted to, so I just haven't. But yeah, I should be probably doing that. But even then, like, I don't know. Like, who cares if the channel's kind of dead? Like, I don't think that actually like hurts that bad. Like, as long as I'm uploading roughly every like within every like week-ish, you know, which I think I could do. I just need to like use all the old content and kind of like, yeah. And like obviously record more is always going to be a good answer. Dude, the binge thing didn't destroy seasonal actions. I just stopped doing them. I just got to get back into it. It's not like I've been busy binging a bunch of stuff. I've just been like screwing around doing nothing. That is not a binge format problem, bro. That's a me problem, bro. Project Move fans and know that the right thing to do is read, and they refuse it every turn. That's a good example. Exactly. It's exactly like that. Months of hiatus. Oh, sure. Even then, I was fine with that. I don't really care. Well, I don't know. Months of hiatus feels like a little bit of an exaggeration, but I'd have to go look. And I don't know if the Pink Apprentice, it's me. But if I go look, then I might get a bad answer. So, chat, I want to finish eating my cereal. I don't want to play when I need to eat my cereal. This is my breakfast, bro. I need to be fueled up. It's like me going to school. I need to fuel up for my day. Yippee! Yippee! Oh. Kind of cereal? Honey Bunches of Oats. Chat, it's so mid. It's so mid. Cereal at 5 p.m. Look at this person that thinks that 5 p.m. is a bad time for cereal. You have been tricked by Big Cereal to only eat cereal in the early morning hours. Do you understand how what you consume you are allowing to be regulated by forces beyond your understanding? What are we even doing, bro? Eat what you eat when you eat. You know what I mean? Lock in. When did you wake up? Like 4:40. Wait. Like 4:30. Like 4:20. I don't know. Sometime around 4. Big lunch and dinner don't want you to know this one simple cereal trick. Exactly. Just do what you wish. Like, boom. Lock in. Oh, yeah. CANTO 6 is about to be good. I'm excited for CANTO 6. Friday is nearly sleepy time. Look at that. It's always the morning somewhere in the world. I'm just in my, like, Chinese era, okay? So I'm on the Chinese sleep schedule. It's Honey Bunches of Oats. It does actually look like mac and cheese a little bit, yeah. Like on the camera. Man, chat. Oh, chat. You know what's crazy? Favorite sinners? Heathcliff. Hong Lu right here. Hong Lu. No, Heathcliff. Can I just say Heathcliff 3 times? Does that work? Because his characterization is so good. Maybe like Heathcliff, Yi Sang, Faust. It might just be these 3. I don't know. Well, because I like Heathcliff is my favorite character. Yi Sang, I liked his story. I also like Sinclair's story quite a bit. Ishmael I like too, but I feel like for like the actual characterization, I liked Yi Sang and Sinclair's movements more. And then Faust, I just like her personality. I think she's a unique character. Overall, no, I don't know that, Vitra. I do know the next one's Heathcliff because, like, obviously the story is, like, going in that direction. But yeah, you know what though? You know what's crazy, chat? This is relevant to Project Moon, so I'm allowed to talk about it. I'm also just wait. Let me grab it. It's how do I look this up? What is it called? Thing. I'm so close. I'm so close. This thing. The Kabbalah, chat. The Kabbalah. Yeah. The Kabbalah, bro. I'm like on Instagram last night, right? And I'm out here, you know, doom scrolling. Especially in like relative to like all the like Epstein stuff that's going on. I'm like sitting there doom scrolling, right? And then my algorithm starts putting me, like, you can tell what box your algorithm puts you in sometimes. My algorithm starts putting me into like this weird like ritualistic side of Instagram where it's like because the idea is like, oh, there's all like the elites doing their stuff, but they're actually doing like shadow rituals and like all sorts of evil ritual stuff. And then it starts leading me into stuff like this. And so I'm sitting there like seeing a bunch of like stuff flash on my screen, and I'm like pausing to read them, and then I see like, oh, that's Jabura and Bina and Chesed, and I was like, oh wait, I get it fully now. Like, their names are literally the translation of the like Hebrew or whatever. And so, yeah, and this is like, there's like this side's like the feminine, and then this side's like the masculine, and it's like, oh, and these side are all female characters, and these side are all male characters. Oh, I get it now. And then all the characters in the middle are like the balanced ones, which kind of makes sense because we got like woman, man, or like boy, girl, because they're the kids, and then like man with A in, but also like Angela kinda, so like woman. Like this is a lot more like gender diverse, like kind of split down the middle 50-50 in the series, whereas here it's like full masculine, full feminine. Yeah, and like Jabura is strength. Are you really being honest with me right now? Chesed is mercy. Are you being for real right now? Like, you have no idea how like how strange an experience it is to be like getting sucked into this weird ritualistic spiritual side of the world, like thing, concurrent with the horrors of the world and like all this like scary information and blah blah blah. That's like the lead-in, right? That's like, oh no, what if the elites are doing shadow, scary, ritualistic stuff? And I'm like, oh cool, this is good for my mental health to like read about these like quote unquote conspiracies, whatever you want to call them. And then Jabura walks in. Are you being for real? Like I'm sitting here like in my bed doom scrolling, and then Bina walks in the door. Huh? And now I'm thinking about Project Moon. You know, like what? Really wonder how much he read up on all this to incorporate so heavily in the world. Yeah, honestly. And I don't even like, I don't know. I was like seeing like the way that like you like there was like this weird like I don't like, dude, I don't know. It like freaks me out. Exactly. The most powerful people you know are doing horrible. Is that the red mist? That was literally my experience last night. Like, I'm like reading about Epstein shit, and then the red mist just breaches into my mind. What a fucking experience. It didn't even save me from the doom spiral. Honestly, it like made it worse, I think. Where it's like it was like this experience of like, oh, these like terrifying, it's because it's like it shows. I think what scared me so much was like I'm doom spiraling about this like hidden, these like this like hidden spirituality of like the world or something, where it's like they're doing fucked up things in E-Corp. Where it's like, oh, it's really kind of scary how there's this like weird like kind of like hidden occult spiritual thing going on that seems to guide a lot of the actions of like the elite, and it's like, oh, that's really scary that there's this like hidden formula or something, right? And then it's like, oh, wait a second, the formula is one that like is not even that hidden because it's something that has to do with one of my fiction series that I like. Like, oh wait, you're telling me that Project Moon has the formula? And so it's like, wait, what do you mean that the Sephiroth have to do in, like, there's like, it's like, it makes it feel so much more real and like woven into my life, right? To have this kind of stuff be connected, it's like, oh wait, huh? What does that mean? Honestly, I am kind of curious about, like, I'm actually kind of down to like look up that kind of stuff on Wikipedia, and like, cause like I don't know, I definitely don't have a deeper understanding of what these mean for the Project Moon world, like from Runa and LobCorp, you know? Cause like we literally, oh my god, wait. I wonder if I can find, is this like a thing? I saw like a thing that was like, it was like a path up. Yeah, it's like, no, it's not quite this. It was like a path up the tree of life. Is that like a real thing? Yeah, this, the lightning flash of creation, bro. Yo, peep this. Yeah, let me go to occult.live. But like, okay, so like, you're following, right? Peep this. This rant would sound schizo if I wasn't familiar with the property. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, like that's the thing. That's what drives me so crazy, man. I feel like a crazy person even thinking about this. Like look at what's on my screen. Flamingsword.jpg from occult.live. 5e. Wait, 5e like D&D 5e? This has to do with D&D? But it's called the lightning, like this sounds insane. It's doing like spiritual numbers of 77793, and then it's doing like this like path up and down. There's a few different routes up and down the tree. Yo, what do the routes mean? Because the reason I'm bringing that up is because in Lobotomy Corporation, you do a route up the tree. Like the entire process of doing Lobotomy Corporation is attempting to go up the tree, right? And you push as far as you can until you fall apart, and then you reset, and then you do it again, which brings in like an eternal recurrence type shit. Right? That brings in like Ouroboros, like repetition, like that you're repeating this process over and over, trying to climb up the tree of life to reach like the ultimate thing at the end. In which case you have like enlightenment, question mark. Is that the end? Is it enlightenment? But so I'm trying to think, like, if you go 10, 9, 8, 7, I'm assuming that means Hod first. Then like, is there like a quote unquote like lore accurate way to do the route? Because in Lobotomy Corporation, you get to choose between if you go to Hod or Netzach first, or if you get to go to Jabur or Chesed first, right? You get like a few divergence points. Is there like the lore accurate correct way to do it, where you go like 10, 9, 8, which would be, I think, Hod? So are you supposed to do like Malkuth, Yesod, Hod, Netzach, Tippereth, Jabura, Chesed? Wait, what? Is that right? Dun. Yeah. Where you go feminine first, basically, on every path? Is that like the correct route? The path of the serpent. And what does that mean? What is that supposed to, what is the I'm gonna look on this up. Path of the Serpent, Kabbalah. Is the path of the serpent the opposite of the lightning flash? And the thing is, like, what, you need to suppress Hod before Nets, it's unlocked. You do Jeb's last mission before Chesed suppression. Oh, there you go, yeah. Yeah, so it demands, so, that's crazy. So, in the Lobotomy Corp path, the way that the suppressions are aligned necessitate doing the lightning flash of creation, slowly creeping up a watch list priority individuals. And well, and that's the part that fucks me up about this, is that this isn't a joke anymore, right? Well, like, it is to a degree, because I'm not actually gonna be on a watch list for looking up Path of the Serpent, but like the heart, like the spirit behind that sentence isn't a joke, right? That there are, because I'm under the impression now, and I feel like I'm a crazy person. I'm under the impression now that like there are people at the top of the world, top being like the elites or whatever the fuck elites means, that are doing like that, care about this kind of thing, right? And I might be on a list for looking it up. Maybe that puts me somewhere. But it's like, what do you mean that like the Project Moon, like, because I like care about this story, man. I've experienced this story, you know? I've embraced the experience of Lobotomy Corporation and Runa and trying to like self-actualize and like distortion versus like ego. Face the sin, save the ego. Guys, face the sin, save the ego. And like the modern world has a hell of a lot of sin nowadays, you know? And so it's starting to feel like I'm going crazy. Oh my god, and yeah, like even the concept of the head, like the concept of the head in the city is like this this unknown group that's like orchestrating everything. Like, and I'm saying all these things and I'm like trying to engage with the media, but I feel like I'm gonna throw up. That I knew I would have this problem. Right? The concept of people looking up Kabbalah stuff and finding a bunch of Project Moon stuff by accident. Yeah, bro, imagine being like, oh my god, Epstein. Oh no, they're trying to, the higher ups, like you're somebody that's like starting to like learn about all of this stuff. And all of a sudden you look up like, wait, what is Jabura? Huh, Jabura in the Tree of Life? What does this mean? And you get an anime girl. You know, like, people have experienced this, where they are, like, looking at the Kabbalah, and they're like, oh my god, like, what, the elites, they're after us. And then they get this thick, mommy. Like, what is happening in our world anymore? What is happening? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. I thought that I was just enjoying this fun series. I thought that I was just like, oh, it's so creative, and it has to do with like old biblical stuff or something. I don't know. I don't even know if biblical is the right thing. But like, it's not, it's real. That's the part that's getting me. It's like all like, oh wait, and I had the same thing with Higurashi, bro. The same thing with Higurashi, where it's like, I'm experiencing this story and I'm starting to realize like, oh wait, like reality is being written off of the fiction almost. Like fiction is not this fake thing that lets me like experience a fake world. It's actually just a mirror of reality. And Project Moon is much the same. Not that like Project Moon has tapped in or like knows what's going on, but like just, well, to some degree maybe. Like there's like a deeper awareness of like how the world, I think, actually works. But whenever I say that, I've been like ingrained to think of that as a conspiracy. And if I think of that as a conspiracy, then I think but why do I think of that as a conspiracy? You know what I mean? The file shit is pretty much exactly what I already thought was happening. It's like, yeah, it's just like so much worse for me. Like I already fully believe like before all the new stuff, I was like, oh wait, I don't, that's the thing, like I don't think it like it's a conspiracy. Like the term conspiracy, I feel like is a term that was popularized in order to kneecap awareness. But then when you say that, then people are gonna be like, we didn't land on the moon. Oh god! The unnumbered spot on that. Yeah, why is there one of those? Huh? What does that mean? There is an unnumbered spot. It's called the Dot, which is supposed to be the all Sephira as one, and it's where Carmen's tank appears. Yo, they're gonna get me. Guys, I can't learn about the Dot. They're gonna get me. I don't know what that means. They're gonna get me. Okay. I'm trolling. I'm not actually having that much of a breakdown, guys. I'm sane, actually. Okay, can we, I kind of want to just keep learning about that. Like, okay, what is the series trying to do? I don't, like, that's what I'm really curious about. Like, Like, this imagery in the Project Moon universe means something, right? And I'm scared, and it's so scary, and it feels so real and important to me because reality also, to some degree, seems obsessed with this imagery for reasons I do not understand. And so it's like, I kind of want to, like, who can say the dot is a not fully formed Keith? I don't even know what this word means. They're coming for you as we speak. Only one way to find out. I mean, what? Google search? Because that's like, we're not even, you know what pisses me off? Limbus Company isn't even dealing with any of this right now. Or it probably is. Okay, it probably is. But like the stuff I'm talking about is like old. It's like Lobotomy Corporation. It's like Runa, because it's the Sephiroth, you know? Limbus Company is out of, is on its own thing right now. It's like doing other stuff. So the path of the upward journey of consciousness and spiritual return. It's a katabasis? It's a katabasis! It's a katabasis! Wait, it's a katabasis. Chat, it's a katabasis. Guys, it's a katabasis, a down-going. That's Greek for down-going. Alright? Like going into the underworld, or like the cave, right? Plato's an allegory of the cave. You go up, and then you katabasis, you go back down. Right? Because you leave the cave and you go back into it. It's a katabat. What is up? Dude, it's like, what do you mean? Okay, wait. AI? The path of the serpent in Kabbalah represents the upward journey of consciousness and spiritual return, where material, and like return is like what like Lobotomy Corporation's all about? Wait. Religion bits are cool. Probably El Directo, Elites, Kabbalah. What does all mean? I'm going insane. Some schizo, maybe. Yo, bro. Like, do you, wait, dude, really? Wait, really? But it's like, I don't, like, because okay, chat. Okay, like, let's talk about this mentality, all right? Let's talk about this mentality, right? Because all of this stuff is, like, insane and fascinating to me, but I could just be like, oh, they're gonna get me, LMAO, and just not care. But I feel like I've like messed up if I do that. If I take like a who cares attitude, I feel like I almost just said I'm a chud, but like I don't know what chud means. I feel like I've like you know, like I feel like I like ought to care about it's like learning the rules of the game or something. I feel like I'm in the game of life and I don't even understand. I haven't read the rule book, and not that like this is the rule book, because this seems like some fucking schizo shit. But apparently some people care about this, and those some people seem to be like quote unquote big players, question mark. So it's like, I feel like I kind of ought know about the rule book, no? But now I feel like I'm crazy again. But like am I, wait, why is nobody chatting? Ah, somebody chat! Oh my gosh, they got me. They got me. Turn it off. They got me. You know what I mean though, where it's like, deleted message. I don't think it's required reading, but I do think it's neat. It has been good. The head is watching. But like, guys, it's like a joke, but is it even a joke anymore? Next stream, learning Kabbalah to join the elites. It's Jewish mysticism. You only know true Kabbalah if you're an experienced rabbi. Okay. It's Jewish mysticism. I don't want to join the elites, to be clear. It's Jewish mysticism. I guess, okay, chat. We're having two conversations right now. We're talking about Project Moon and its use of Jewish mysticism, right? And then the other thing I'm talking about is reality and its use of Jewish mysticism, right? There are two uses of Jewish mysticism. And the part that really freaks me out is that I want to learn about it for Project Moon because I'm interested in the series. Yet, at the same time, it scares me because it has to do with reality, and reality is really scary to me right now because of all the new Epstein stuff, right? Honestly, I think this is valid. I think this is a very good read. I think all this weird Kabbalah, Epstein, elite stuff is just them LARPing to feel smart and cool about the insane, horrific, perverse stuff they get up to. Yeah. that doesn't negate the fact that they're still using this mysticism as a like blueprint to some degree, right? Like if they're like, oh, I'm worshiping the devil and I'm child sacrificing, blah blah blah. Even if it's them LARPing, it still like lets you understand how it's happening and like what's going on. You know, it doesn't really matter if they're LARPing or not, because it leads to the same actions being taken, right? That's like my thought with the LARPing. And I do think it's not like I don't think that like all of this is necessarily true, right? You know, because that like necessitates like a spirituality in the world that like I'm agnostic, so I really struggle to like reach that. But it kind of is like same difference, like Kabbalah theory and God is and not the devil. Okay, thank you. True. Yeah, I'm the reason I jumped to the devil thing is just because that's what I've been reading with like the Epstein stuff, that they're like there's like devil worship and stuff. Yeah, I'm not trying to connect this with like devil worship, because I don't want to like accidentally sacrilege an entire religion. Like that's not what I'm trying to do. But like I've been seeing a bunch of I've been seeing a bunch of stuff about like, oh, but even if I say I've been seeing a bunch of stuff, I mean, what a horrible way to like share information. I've been seeing a bunch of stuff, like as if you can trust me or what I've been seeing. Like I'm on a public platform, like trying to explain information, just saying I've been seeing a bunch of stuff. Am I fucking stupid? Specifically, let me be more specific. Like the reason I brought up devil worship is that there was an Epstein document I saw that I directly went to the justice.gov website and I pulled it myself, because I was trying to be I try to be very locked in and like not like read stuff that's fake. It was an email from Epstein to like a bank that was, I think the bank account was Baal, B-A-A-L, which is like a god figure of like human child sacrifice, you know? Or whatever, right? And so it's like, oh, like why are you sending $11,000 to that? That's kind of weird. So it's like there's like that is a really brutal little seed of like, it's like you're giving me just a tiny bit. It's because that's the thing, it's like the information you're being given. I've been given just this tiny fragment of like, Baal is demon in the Old Testament is a Hebrew word for Lord. Okay, yeah, so there we go, yeah. And so it's like, there's like the bank account, child sacrifice, blah, 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 that whole connection. And there is a literal connection to that, to the whole Epstein shebang, because it's in the fucking files. It's in one of the things. So it's like, that's why I brought up devil worship. And it's like, even if Baal isn't real, which I don't think Baal is real. I'm not like a spiritual Andy like that, but man, I don't know. You know, I'm agnostic. But like, even if it's not real, believing it's real and acting in the way as if it were real does, you know, lead to certain behaviors. Like it makes you predictable in that way. It gives you information on what you're going to do. So that is why I think I have the impulse to understand it. But now it's like, I want to understand it for Project Moon's sake, and I want to understand it because I want to like have some sort of impression of like maybe what's going on in the world. But also makes me feel like I'm a crazy conspiracy person, because this is Project Moon. Dr. Flugel, you have to understand. Bina, Hakma, Jabura, Chesed, Tippereth, Han, Netzach, Yetzach, Malkuth. The lightning flash of creation is LobCorp. The path of the serpent has to do with it all. Guys, it is Project Moon. Oh, God. What's the order? You're supposed to have wisdom after understanding? Jesus. Chat, where am I in my path? Chat, I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm at understanding. I think I'm that high. I think I am that high on the list. And it was all because of the red mist. That's my favorite part. That I'm like, dude, it's like, well, like I'm getting like, and it's, I feel like I'm crazy, and I don't want to be racist, you know? I'm not racist. I don't want to be racist, like, but it's like, what is happening? I keep getting information that I don't understand, and it makes me upset. But okay, chat, let's go to basics. Do we want to learn about Jewish mysticism right now? Because I kind of want to understand it. I want to learn about the Kabbalah, because it teaches me about LobCorp and its use of the characters, which I find interesting, and I want to engage in the story. But B, I also want to learn about it. At the end of Limbus, KJH will reveal Epstein Island 2. Like, do you think the city has an island, bro? Oh, the city has an island. Like, guys, the city is an analogy for real life, and the process of LobCorp is an analogy for like the Kabbalah. What does that even mean? Let me go to Wikipedia, right? Because we all love Wikipedia. Let me just look up Kabbalah in Wikipedia. The city is so much worse than they wouldn't even hide it. Is the city? Yeah, true. they do be not hiding it. So, like, what even the esoteric method, discipline, and school of thought in Jewish mysticism informs the foundation of mystical religious interpretations within Judaism? Okay. City for sure has an island, but probably for messed up human experiments. The island is somewhere in the outskirts. Guys, wait. Is the Library of Runa the new Epstein Island? I think we're on to something. Wait, what do we mean there is no sex in this city? I guess we actually haven't seen anything sexual in the game, right? Or in any of the stories, really? There hasn't really been a sexual thing. I mean, there's like gore, but they've never really engaged in like sexual degeneracy or anything. Release the Angela files. Pizza party at an island in U-Corp. Oh my god. Guys! Sex has not been confirmed. Unknown Z-Corp is the island. Roland's perception blocking mask is the censor. Oh my god. We have no proof that sex exists in the city. That's really funny. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, like, I don't know. Okay, let me read about this a little bit, chat. Jewish Kabbalists originally developed transmissions of the primary text of Kabbalah. Okay, we need to, like, be a little more careful with what we read because, like, who cares about, like, this too much? We need to, like, get the good stuff, all right? Okay, I'm gonna rename the stream for the moment, all right? We're gonna rename the stream for a little bit. I'm gonna rename it to... learning about Jewish mysticism. No way. Understanding the Sephiroth. Is that the red mist? Question marks. All right, there we go. Okay. Literally nothing sexual in Project Moon universe. That is actually so interesting. CANTO, I'm super excited for CANTO 6, though. Well, I mean, hopefully we'll start it today. Well, yeah, we'll start it today. Well, we'll get to it, chat. We'll get to it. Chat, we have to know. Yeah, I do remember the Tree of Life being in Lobotomy Corporation. I'm just so, that's why this freaks me out so much, is that it's like, guys, it's the detective's curse. Guys, it's the detective's curse. That the answer is under your nose the entire time, you know? I feel like that's what's going on in my life right now. That's like, I'm looking out into the world and like the Epstein stuff and how scary that all is. And it's like, oh, what do you mean that like Project Moon, the series I've been like engaging in for like 2 years at this point, has been engaging in this like super like specifically. Wait, what do you mean by that? You know? Yeah. Doesn't want to tell explicit sexual violence. Yeah, no, I do appreciate the lack of that, I think. I mean, because there's just like, what's the point, right? Yeah, okay, so... Oh, God, where do we even start? Concepts. Like, what is it trying to do? Because if we can figure out what it tries to do, then we can learn how it applies in Project Moon and what LobCorp was actually trying to do, right? That's like the big thing. So I think this is it. Concealed, like, let's look here, okay? It means reception or tradition. Refers to any sacred writing, blah, blah, blah. Books of Torah, oral law. Don't care. In these books, the word Kabbalah is used to manifold new senses. Okay. Which kind of is like, okay, think about what happens in going from Project Moon into Library of Runa, where like now we have people like distorting and we have people manifesting ego, right? And so like there's, you know, that's kind of like a new sense in a sense, you know what I mean? Okay, but continuing. Oh my god, I can't even understand these words. During this major phase, it refers to the continuity of revelation in every generation, on the one hand, while also suggesting the necessity of revelation to remain concealed and secret or esoteric in every period by formal requirements native to sacred truth. Oh, this is kind of scary. So what this is saying is it refers to the continuity of revelation in every generation, as if to say that in every generation, revelation occurs, right? Okay, understandable that every generation will like have revelation hit them at some point, but it's also suggesting that this revelation is meant to be concealed and secret or esoteric in these periods, so that revelation repeats, right? Every generation undergoes revelation, but at the same time, that revelation each time is concealed and secret or esoteric. So it's the repetition of it, but also the ever-repeating concealment of it. Okay. Jewish Kabbalah is a set of sacred and magical teachings meant to explain the relationship between the unchanging eternal God, the mysterious Ein Sof, the infinite, and the mortal finite universe. Okay. Okay. The light, right? The light. I mean, dude, remember last episode or last stream where I was, where we were pulling up, or where there was it was the bit in the intervallo, right? And I was talking about like the inner light and stuff, and I was like, oh my goodness, this is like deeply like Christian-esque, you know? I was like starting to talk about that. That's like the type shit I'm on right now. Yeah, how the divine connects to the mortal and the mortal connects to the divine. Yeah, and this sounds like that. Then this process is how you, it kind of reminds me of like chakras. This is how you like go up to the divine. This is like your ascension into like tapping into the divine, which then in Lobotomy Corporation, the process was us going through this journey, and then at the end was having like a divine thing where like the light going out, and it was like a Jesus metaphor, you know, with like the 3 days of light and then the 3 days of dark, you know. It was like very like obviously like that kind of metaphor, and like that very similar in that way. So this is like the Kabbalah is like the process to like attune to divinity and like approach God, attune to God, or like the light. I think light is a really good word right now, just because that's what Project Moon does. Okay. Kabbalah stream on the pink cubed iceberg. Ayin. Okay, we gotta grab Ayin. 7 days for the 7 days of creation, no? Yeah, it was supposed to be 7 days, but it got cut off early, right? And I do like the idea that connecting that with the 7 days of creation, I think is cool. Yeah. What did I come back to? We're learning about the Kabbalah to understand Lobotomy Corporation, but better is that the red mist. Okay. The nature of the divine prompted Kabbalists to envision two aspects to God. A God in essence, absolutely transcendent, unknowable, limitless, divine simplicity beyond revelation, and B, God in manifestation, the revealed persona of God through which he creates, sustains, and relates to humankind. Okay, valid. I like that. Kabbalists speak of the first as Ayin. Ayin Sof. The infinite, endless, literally there is no end. Of the impersonal Ein Sof, nothing can be grasped. However, the second aspect of divine emanations, accessible to human perception, dynamically interacting throughout spiritual and physical existence, reveal the divine immanence? Imminently. Okay, in the material world, and are bound up in the life of man. Kabbalists believe that these two aspects are not contradictory, but complement one another. Emanations mystically revealing the concealed mystery from within the Godhead. Ayin is different from Ayin. Ayin means I in Hebrew. Okay, clutch. That's clutch out of your freaking mind. Yeah, I mean, I think it's on talking about like sexual violence. I think it's fine to have sexual violence in a story because it's important to not like pretend that sexual violence doesn't exist. That would be insane to like just rip it out. But at the same time, like you can do it in a really shitty way. So, you know, I think it's something that, you know, requires some like taste. And like I can respect the decision to like deal with like cannibalism and stuff, but like be like, but I don't want to deal with sexual violence. That's just like icky. Sure, you know. I wouldn't like say like, oh, censor it. That'd be insane. But yeah, it's fine to have. It's fine to not have. Okay, so this is pretty much ayin is I in Hebrew. This is just an or whatever, and it's a word meant to conceptualize limitless God, endless God, like pure light, as if to say, sure. I don't know. Light might not even be I feel like light might be actually kind of sacrilegious because you're trying to like take the conception of limitless God, unknowable God, and put it into the idea of light, which light, yeah, that's probably not a good way to do it. But yeah, transcendent God, and then like God as manifest. Okay, cool. Metaphorical scheme of emanating spiritual worlds within the Ein Sof. Okay, that's just the earth and its crust. No. Okay. As the term to define the infinite godhood of creation, Kabbalists viewed the Ein Sof itself as too sublime to be referred to directly in the Torah. Okay. It is not a holy name in Judaism, as no name could contain a revelation of the Ein Sof. Even terming it no end is an adequate representation of its true nature. Description only bearing its designation in relation to creation. It's just saying that they don't want to like directly define it because that's like against the point, which I get. Wait, what's this? In the beginning, God created as with... Guys, I'm starting to get lost in the sauce. Look at this. At the very beginning, the king made engravings in the supernal purity. A spark of blackness emerged in the sealed within the sealed. From the mystery of the Ein Sof, a mist within matter, implanted in a ring. No white, no black, no red, no yellow, no color at all. No sugar, no chocolate, no. I don't feel like Olympus' story has suffered very much from not having sexual violence in it. If they decide to tackle the subject, I'd trust them too, but I'd also be fine with the entire story existing without it. I think that's well said. I agree with that. He made colors to provide light within the spark. Okay, I don't even think I care about this. Aha, here we go. This is better. This is stuff that I actually have a little bit of grounding for. Okay, we are learning the Kabbalah, chat. The structure of emanations has been described in the various ways. Sephirot, the divine attributes, and Partzufim, divine faces, or spiritual light and flow, names of God and the supernal Torah, Olamot, a divine tree, an archetypical man, angelic chariot and palaces, male and female, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Kabbalists debated the validity of anthropomorphic symbolism between its disclosure as mystical illusion versus its instrumental use as an allegory. Okay. So, at this point, what is this? The Partzufim are the countenances or personas of God. Okay. Is there anything in here that has to do with Project Moon? Is there anything in here that has to do with Project Moon? No? I'm not seeing any words jump out to me that are like, aha. So, okay, yeah. I think, okay. No, I'm on it. So, of all of these emanations, the ones that have to do with Project Moon are the Sephirot, obviously. The divine tree is like the symbolic diagram that's used to do what? Like organize the Sephirot. Archetypical man, what the fuck is archetypical man? Archetypal man? Adam, come on? Like Adam and Eve? the first of the 4 worlds that came into being after the contraction of God's infinite light? There are 4 worlds? What are we talking about? Hey, guys. Hey! Hey, guys, quick question. Since when did the Tree of Life get this long? Huh? Guys, what happened to the Tree of Life? Jacob's Ladder? The Binding of Isaac item? The Binding of Isaac item? I'm overwhelmed. I'm overwhelmed. Guys, why are we talking about the Binding of Isaac item? Guys, I'm getting lightheaded. Guys, I'm getting lightheaded. Guys, I'm getting lightheaded. What do you mean, the Binding of Isaac item? What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, guys. Okay. Yeah, okay. Those names should be familiar there in lobotomy. Okay. Guys. Okay. Take a deep breath. I need Dr. Pepper. Play TFT. Guys, I feel like we're onto something. Oh, my head feels like it's burning. I feel like I'm burning. Okay. Take a deep breath. We have to, guys, I figured it out. Wait, guys. My Malkuth is out of whack. We need to ground. This is our journey to reaching divine inspiration. This is our grounding. This is our original point. Remember? This is like, I'm gonna do an analogy for you. Guys, I'm doing an analogy for you. In Lobotomy Corporation, right? You play the game at the beginning, and you build up, and then as you go, you need to make the right choices to get the right abnormalities. Why did the music cut out? Hello? 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 They are here. The head is here. Okay. Guys, no, it's just a trick. It's a trick. Don't worry about it. Okay. I kind of liked having background music. Did my headphones die? No, my battery's alive. What happened? Why did my music turn off? What? I'm closing the game. Okay, wait. Okay, let me just get a YouTube video of the Limbus background music and just have that running. All right, let me just, guys, Limbus Company background music. Okay. All right, ready? We're just gonna have it running in the background because it's nice. It's still not working. Wait, what? Oh, what? My headphones disconnected? What? Okay, fine. I don't need music. I don't need it. Frick you. Also, my headphones are like 10%, so that's fine. Okay, we don't have it. We lost it. It's fine. Chat. Back to what I was saying about grounding ourselves, okay? That was an attempt to unground me. Why am I getting pinged? Hello? They're after you. Stop looking at the Epstein stuff. They're coming for you. Lock your doors. Okay, I'm gonna ignore those messages. So, guys, remember in early Lobotomy Corporation, you have to train your nuggets, get them good at their skills, and then pick the right abnormalities, make the right choices in order to have a chance in the late game, right? If you get the train early, you're doomed, right? It's all about having a strong foundation at the bottom, okay? Playing Lobotomy Corporation as an experience is about getting a strong foundation, seeing it fall apart, repeating, making a stronger foundation, and looping until you reach divine ascension. That's the process of Lobotomy Corporation. And so, right now, we are currently trying to speed run to the end. That's the problem. We are trying, in learning about the Kabbalah, to speed run into understanding and wisdom. But we have to start at the bottom, ground ourselves spiritually, psychologically, however you want to say it, lock in, Take a deep breath. All right? And then we will be better prepared, just like your nuggets in LobCorp, to get to the top. Okay. Boom. That's the analogy. Okay. So, where were we? I was starting to get really, like, overwhelmed. Oh, yes, the archetypal man. And people were saying, okay, so those sections of the tree are the names used for the waves the reverberation ensemble attack in. The four worlds? Oh my god, are you being so fucking for real for me right now? So you're telling me that in Library of Runa, where's Philip? Wait, Philip is in wait, are you meaning to tell me that Philip is in Jacob's Ladder, which has to do with the Kabbalah and the Tree of Life and the Path of the Serpent and all this crazy mystical shit, which is also potentially connected to the elites of the world and Epstein? Are you being real right now? How many steps removed is Philip from Epstein? One? Guys, was Philip on the island? The Reverb Ensemble members symbolizes the inverse Tree of Life. Are you meaning to tell me Philip is one step removed from Epstein, potentially? Is that really where we're at? 2 degrees. I mean, I'm thinking 1 degree, because I'm thinking Philip to Jacob's Ladder, which is Jewish mysticism. Philip to Jewish mysticism to Epstein. I don't know. Was Epstein into that stuff? Probably. I mean, I don't know. Maybe. Philip has escaped into the real world. He ran away again. Well, okay, so is distorting, like... Okay, wait. So is distorting, like, failing your journey up the Tree of Life? Is, like, a proper move up the Tree of Life how you manifest ego, and you only do that through facing your sin or some shit? Like, I feel like there's a crazy reading you can do. There is a crazy reading in here somewhere. Okay, so... We're grounded, all right? Our kingdom is set. Our foundation is solid. I got splendor. I got victory. I got beauty. I got strength. I got mercy. I'm getting understanding, and I'm manifesting wisdom, all right? Currently, in real life, we are on the Bina Hakma suppressions right now. That is currently what we're doing IRL. In my own soul, my little nuggets are battling Bina right now, as she's, like, fucking flying around the map, okay? That's what's happening right now. Lock in. Okay, back to the Kabbalah. Let's read about the Sephiroth, right? This is a good place to start. Good place to start. Okay. Is he distorting or manifesting ego? That's the question. That's the question. The Sephiroth are the 10 emanations and attributes of God, with which he continually sustains the existence of the universe. These emanations are viewed as parts of God's divine nature, which reveal themselves in different ways. The Zohar and other Kabbalistic texts elaborate on the emergence of the Sephiroth from a state of concealed potential in the Ein Sof, Ein Sof is the infinite endless, from a state of concealed potential in the infinite endless until their manifestation in the mundane world. Okay, in particular, Moses ben Jacob Cordova, known as the Ramak, describes how God emanated the myriad details of finite reality out of the absolute unity of divine light via the 10 Sephiroth or vessels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then dot, which is like this hidden secret Angela ass one. Moving up the tree of life is becoming one with the light. Only Ayan did it properly yet. Agreed. Yes. Ayan is the only one, because Ayan is literally the guy for this end thing. This is the end thing. Karate chop Pink to save him from the doom spiral. Chat, a spiral is occurring, but am I spiraling down or am I spiraling up the tree of life? Think about it. Okay. Got you. So these, oh my god, I can't believe. Why is Jabura's name Din here? Why is her name Din here? Okay. As a process of creation, according to what the fuck is that? The Sephiroth correspond to various levels of creation. What are the 4 worlds? Okay, we keep talking about the 4 worlds. We gotta understand the 4 worlds, which has to do with Runa. What the heck is this? This is actually Project Moon. That's why I'm tripping, bruh. Look, Jabura, Tipperith, Bina, Hakma, The four worlds. These are the different art. This is the Library of Runa, the end game of Library of Runa. Right? When you're getting during the reverberation ensemble, which even like the word reverberate is like to reverberate has to do with like attunement, right? Like that was freaking scary guy, Roland's wife's brother. I forget his name for some reason. Freaking cloud guy. He turns into the cloud, the scary cloud storm guy. His attacks were based off of like syncing up. Like he would sync up your energy with like his attack. Like there's something about like divine frequency going on or some shit. I don't know. Okay, so the four worlds. The four worlds, which have to do with the Library of Runa stages, is something that is being referenced here and correspond to 10 Sephiroth in each of the four worlds, and four worlds within each of the larger four worlds, each containing 10 Sephiroth, which themselves contain 10 Sephiroth to an infinite number of possibilities. Okay, so I'm not going to worry about infinity right now. Argalia. Yes, Argalia. Thank you. So, the concept... Is there any spoilers here, guys? I'm planning to play the game. This is like... Right now, we're talking like deep lore stuff. We're talking about like the real-life mysticism that the games are based off of. And so, yes, I am going to be talking about Lobotomy Corporation and Runa, but we're talking about like the deep mysticism right now that the game is like based off of, right? Yeah. Because there's a lot going on here. There's a lot going on. This is insane. There's a lot going on here. Like, these are like this is insane. But, okay. The four worlds. Okay. Sometimes counted with a primordial world, Adam Kadmon. What is this? Okay, I'm not going to worry about that. Are the comprehensive categories of spiritual realms in Kabbalah in a descending chain of existence. Okay. The concept of worlds denotes the emanation of creative life force from the Ein Sof, or Godhead, through progressive innumerable Tsitsuim. Or concealment. Okay. Kabbalists identified the names of these words from Isaiah, all who are linked to my name, whom I have created, formed, and made for my glory. In order of descent, the names of the worlds are emanation, creation, formation, and action. Below the low spiritual world, action, Asaya, is the Asaya Gashmi, physical Asaya, or the physical universe which encloses the last two Sephiroth, Yesod and Malkuth. Check out Quiproth too. Oh god. The Millie song for Sinclair's Between Two Worlds. Think this has a relation to the four worlds? Yeah. There's also something about that I've been seeing about these being like identified as pillars. Where this is the middle pillar, the left pillar, and the right pillar, or like middle pillar, female pillar, male pillar. And so the two worlds could be the two pillars on the sides, and then between them is like the balanced pillar, the middle pillar, which is what you walk through and like what you reach at the end. So like Sinclair would be like in the middle, you know, and like it's all about like engaging with it. Kanto 6 stream turning into Philip was actually at the island and I can prove it. Guys, Philip is in Jacob's Ladder. Okay. Which one was he in? Which one was Philip in? Was he in Asaya, Yetzirah, Bariah, or Atzuluth? Which one was he in? Does anybody remember? Okay, but yeah. So the physical universe, which encloses the last two Sephiroth, Yesod and Malkuth. Yo, I need to like... Okay, I'm going to say this. I'm going to be very clear this is a joke. But I need to kidnap a Jewish... what are they called? Rabbi? And force him to play Lobotomy Corporation and Runa and explain it to me. Right? I feel like that would actually be helpful. We just take one, I just grab him, and I'm just like, hey man, play this game, and then he's gonna teach me. And he'll be like, is that a good idea? Anyways, okay. In game, it's a joke. Below the lowest spiritual... You can't say that? To play Lobotomy Corporation, it's like, no. Wait. Guys, wait. Remember when Matthew Patrick Harrison of the Game Theorists sent the Pope Undertale? I need to send Jewish rabbis Lobotomy Corporation. I'm on it. We're locked in. We are locked in right now. I'm right? Am I right or am I right? Talk about it. Okay. In the case of Sinclair, is a Gnostic tradition, imperfect material world versus ideal material world. I don't think I'm able to engage with that thought. I think I have failed to engage with that thought. Lock in. We're a little lost in the sauce. The only true Kabbalists are in Israel. Good luck. Guys, we're taking Lobotomy Corporation to Israel. Philip was in Asaya when the Reaver Symbol attacked the Aberry. The names are Asaya. Okay. So he was in the bottom one. Yeah. Capture a Christian priest and some classic literature nerd. Yeah, some literature professor. Okay, so he was in the bottom one. So Philip was in Asaya. Action. This is Philip. Okay, cool. Okay. We have to lock in. Below the spiritual world, Asaya is the Asaya Gashmi, physical Asaya, or the physical universe, which encloses the last two Sephirot, Yesod and Malkuth. Collectively, the four worlds are referred to as Avia after their initial letters. In addition to the functional role each world has in the process of creation, they also embody dimensions of consciousness within human experience. Okay, so Yesod and Malkuth are down here, like this, and then this patterning is like a... But why is it so big? That's where I'm kind of confused. I think that's why I'm confused right now. Jacob's Ladder and the four worlds seems to be like the Tree of Life, but like made way bigger, and I don't know why. Right? Why is it so much bigger? Especially because Yesod and Malkuth, which are part of the Tree of Life, seem to be shunted to the bottom with Asaya Gashmi. They're calling Philip a basic bitch. Yeah, he couldn't even be part of the cool group. He's part, like, these are all the cool ones at the top. Well, he's at the bottom. He's close to the Gashmi, bro. Yo, fuck Philip, bro. All me and my homies hate the Gashmi and Philip. I say something like that, I feel like I'm gonna get executed. I'm scared. Reverb is more part of Qiploth than the counterparts of the Kabbalah. Okay, so are we getting like we're getting our like wires crossed right now, maybe? Made in Abyss reference. Should I look up Qiploth? Maybe let's jump to Qiploth. And I know I'm jumping around a lot, but like we need to figure out what we need to even be looking into. Okay, I'm getting called. Oh my god, sorry, I keep hitting the mic. Okay. Qiploth. In Zohar, Luna Kabbalah and Hermetic Kabbalah. Huh? What are you? What are you? Hello? 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 Okay. Think about it this way. The Qiploth. Let's learn about the Qiploth. Are the representation of evil and impure spiritual forces in the Jewish mysticism. Okay, so the abnormalities. Right? Yeah. So the Qiploth in Jewish mysticism are the abnormalities, basically. So like Qiploth deterrence would be to deter the Qiploth, which are like, yeah. And also like the dawn, the dusk, the midnight, that whole stuff. That is also probably Qiploth, right? Because it's based off of Qiploth, deterrence, like activating and stuff. Does that seem like a valid connection, chat? Do we like that connection? Just saying like Qiploth as evil or impure spiritual forces are just the abnormalities and stuff. That's why the Abnos have a Qiploth counter to make them weaker in the cells. Oh, so it's so weird. Counter. Is counter supposed to be like numeric counter or like I counter your attack? Or kind of both, you know? Because I've always just, like, yeah, I never understood it at all. But now if it's like a representation of... I think I get what the connection is. I think I just get it. Because it's just numeric. Okay, yeah, so it goes down. Yeah. But it is to say that the abnormalities are evil or impure spiritual forces, right? It's a representation of how strong the deterrence is. Yeah, and to deter the because you're deterring the Qiploth, right? Because the Qiploth is the evil or impure spiritual force. So aren't you... that's what you're deterring, is the evil or impure spiritual force. Am I right or am I right? I think that makes sense to me. So I'm just like, I'm like skimming through this. The resulting darkness gave birth to Quiploth. Oh, wait. Look. This has to do with sun and moon, just like the dawn, dusk, midnight thing. Wait, what's the reason for the trials being called dawn, dusk, midnight? Of like the clowns showing up and all that? And like them just like the little worms jumping around? That had to do with dawn and midnight, with midnight being the hardest, midnight being also the darkest. And it seems that the idea of Quiploth in here is being connected to the resulting darkness gave birth to Quiploth, is connected to light and dark. So it actually makes sense to do dawn, dusk, midnight if it's already has this connection to like light and dark. Yeah. Chesed. Jabura. Okay, cool. Later, the Zohar gives specific names to some of the Well, but also, Quiploth are first mentioned in the Zohar, where they are described as being created by God to function as a nutshell for holiness. That doesn't make sense to me at all. Wait, chat, anybody understand this? The Quiploth are first mentioned in the Zohar, where they're described as being created by God to function as a nutshell for holiness. So that, which describes God creating the moon and sun to act as luminaries? Interpreting the verse as calling the moon and sun curses is given mystic significance, personified by the description of the moon descending into the realm of Bariah, which is one of the tree of life, where it began to belittle itself and dim its light, both physically and spiritually. The resulting darkness gave birth to the Quiploth. Okay. Because what it looks like going on is that Quiploth is based off of the light dimming, and then the darkness from a light dimming is the Quiploth. And so, just like a human being is positive, or is like a being of light, but then when they sin or mess up, then they darken, and then they would give birth to their own Quiploth, right? Would that be the connection? Like the as above, so below connection to compare to the human? So like, yeah. Okay. So yeah, you're created as God to function as a container. Basically, there's something cast off when the Sephirah grow or actualize. Yeah. Well, is it something cast off? I guess I see it as like how the Sephirah fail, right? I see it as like how the Sephirah fail. So like, because I mean in Lobcorp, each of the Sephirah have them freaking out and going off their, like, losing their mind, and then you have to like beat them up basically, right? You have to like fix them and like help them actualize. And so in that way, yeah, but then how does that, so that's the process that the Sephiroth go through. But what is Quiploth specifically in that? The meltdowns. Yes, the meltdowns. So the meltdowns that happen in Lobotomy Corporation are they the Quiploth of the Sephiroth, basically? And in doing so, the nutshell is discarded. Yeah, and so when they actualize, then the Quiploth is discarded because now they've reached their light again, and so they've cast off their darkness. Okay, I follow that. And then the cast off Quiploth is like represented through like the abnormalities and the trials, right? Yeah, and like ironically, the whole robot bodies thing like is kind of a crazy way that it does low-key connect. You know? Like, a nutshell for holiness is a really weird phrase, but like it kind of works with them being in their weird robot bodies. Wow. Okay. Later, they give specific names to some of the Quiploth, relaying them as counterparts to certain Sephiroth. Whatever that is. Chesed is the counterpart to anger. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, what? Oh, no. Mashheath, the destroyer, is compared to Chesed. Af, aka anger, is compared to Jabura. Hema, wrath, is compared to Tipperith. Avon, iniquity. Tohu. Oh, so these are like the names of some of the Quiploth. Ah. The specifically named Qiploth are linked to the Reverb ensemble members that stand in opposition to the Sephirah and Runa to highlight the Sephirah rejecting aspects of the city. Oh, Philip is a Qiploth. A Qliphoth. Philip is a Qliphoth. That is rejected. Wait, who does Philip fight in Runa? Wait, I'm gonna pull up Philip in Philip Library of Runa. I've already played the game, so I can look up the wiki for this. It'll be fine. Okay, so he ends up Floor of History. Right? Oh no, here. Act 1. Where's Act 1? Phase 1. What who do they fight here? Who are they up against? Cause yeah, here's Philip in Act 1. Oh, you get to choose, don't you? Or is it Malkuth? Don't you get to choose for the distorted one? You get to choose, but for the non-distorted one, it's Malkuth. Is that correct? Probably. Oh my god, that's so profound. Cause dude, the ego, the manifested ego of each floor is kind of built in such a way that it kind of can counter what you eventually have to fight in the ensemble, right? So yeah, Floor of History, that's right, because Scorched Girl has to do with like flame and stuff. Yeah, Malkuth. So yeah, it is Malkuth. It is Malkuth. But like the like this stuff, it has to do with fire. And you know, like this is Philip. Scorched Girl is Philip. You know, and that that's always been like an obvious connection, but like there's something so much deeper in that where it's like the journey is to cast off your Qliphoth, your like evil, or like your darkness basically. And so it's like this is like having all these abnormality pages is like preparing yourself. These are like how you prepare yourself to realize yourself. And then also, that's what Angela does at the very end, too. Where, like, she basically goes through the Tree of Life Flash of Creation, right? Because she uses the cards, the ego cards of each of the floors to manifest and to reach enlightenment and, like, ascend and, like, fucking lock in. You know? That's crazy. But it's like, it's all about, so like the entire journey of Runa is all about preparing yourself like spiritually for actualization. And it has to do with Jewish mysticism of the Kabbalah and Qliphoth. And Philip is a Qliphoth. It's interesting that the tree of Qliphoth is an inverted tree of Sephiroth. Where's the tree of Qliphoth? I want to see the tree of Qliphoth. Well, let me read the rest of that. Also, at the beginning of lobotomy, we didn't ascend, but descended, and the building was also inverted. Only in the true ending did it flip when the Tree of Light was created. And in ending C, Adam activates the Tree of Darkness, Tree of Light, but he doesn't flip the building, and then all the people are transformed into abnormalities. We didn't ascend, but descended, and the building was also inverted. Yeah. Yeah, because we dug down. Oh, yeah, because all of Runa, or all of Lobotomy, you're right, because all of Lobotomy Corporation, you start at Malkuth, but it is inverted. You literally physically go top to bottom. And so your descend, yeah, but then at the very end, in the true ending, it flips, which then writes it, and then it goes up. Oh my god, that makes so much more sense now. Dude, what is happening? That makes so much sense. Because it does make sense, like, in the spiritual mysticism, that if it remained upside down in the end game, that you would, like, you would do darkness, the Tree of Darkness, yeah, literally you would do darkness, because it's an inverted Tree of Light. And it's an inverted flash of creation, so it's like a flash of destruction. You know what I mean? There's also the id, ego, and super ego. Yeah, id, ego, super ego, I think is a pretty decent thing. I was doing a reading on that last stream, actually. I brought it up when, oh, I think I have it saved. Let me see, actually, real quick. Where did I save that? here. Yeah, I did a reading of that last stream to some degree. Where this was a quote from the Intervallo. And I compared the Pecatula to the id, distortion to the ego, and ego to the superego. I kind of threw that out as like a potential reading. Yeah, so id, instincts, distortion consumed by base desires, ego, rationality, in between stage between distorting and manifesting ego, superego, morality, manifesting your own ego. See, yeah. Pretty much this because this was from the Intervallo. The Pecatula, I would say, are the id, and then the distortions are the ego, and then superego is manifesting your own ego. Yeah. Yeah, so if you want to hear me yap about that a lot more, then I talked about that in the Intervallo last stream. So you could pull that up. I'm going to try to get music going again, because I kind of preferred that. I feel like I'm going a little bit less crazy if I have, like, audio playing. I think it just also sounds a little bit nicer. Okay, let's see. Boom. 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 Hey, I'm going to stream video games! Wait, is the Red Mist in the Jewish Kabbalah? What is even happening in my life anymore, bruh? Okay, maybe not this one. This one's kind of scary. Wait, maybe not that one. Maybe not that one. Maybe this one? How about this one? That's a lot better. Well, it's kind of freaking loud. Yeah, how about that? Kind of nice and quiet. There we go. How about that? Just a nice little background, okay? But yeah, the work on the symbolism and mysticism here is insane. Do second warning. Okay. All right. Okay. Cool. Where were we? So we were in Qliphoth. It's also like notable thing about the Qliphoth that, as I was saying, is like how this process in the game of preparing yourself against the Qliphoth really syncs together really well with the opposite nature, right? That like specific names are given to some of the Qliphoth. Destroyer is compared to Chesed, which is, you know, kindness, love. Anger to Jabura, which is strength. Blah blah blah. Oh my goodness, so many hydrates, etc. So that works really well. I'm going freaking insane. Narcinil, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Okay. Oh god. The 7 to... Okay, how did we got to hell. If you search Tree of Death, then you should see the Qliphoth version of the Tree of Life. Okay, I'll look at that. That sounds cool. Fruit user, appreciate the follow. Thank you. Oh goodness, what the hell is this? What am I looking at? Okay, so is this right? The Qliphoth version of the Tree of Life? Is this is correct, right? And that, yeah, I think this is it. I'm seeing a bunch of different versions with a bunch of different names. The Shadow Council. Hello. Oh my god, what is this? Yo, guys. Illuminati Zeitgeist on Tumblr. Hakma Bina Chesed Jabura Tipperith. The Descent. Okay, so I know this looks insane. The reason I pulled this one up is because, you know, hey, shout out Illuminati Zeitgeist on Tumblr, by the way. Appreciate it for this this piece of information here. This, like, flip narrative, this is very reminiscent of LobCorp. This is LobCorp! Because LobCorp is you start here with Malkuth, and then you go down, right? Oh, and there's even the arrows. You go down, right? And then at the end of the game, in the true ending, you flip it, and then you go up, and you correct the course, right? Which in and of itself is a terrifying concept, by the way, that LobCorp as a project goes in the wrong direction the entire time and then gets fixed at the end, right? Like, it's like, it almost gives me the impression that it's like a diving into evil, and then at the very end, breaching some point and then correcting it to good. Like, you know what I mean? Because it's that flip at the end. Yeah, and it's also in Library of Runa. Yeah. You know what I mean? I don't know what the gray node is about. That's a great question. Because this is Malkuth, right? Like, if we actually look at the Tree of Life, then this is Yasod, this is Hod, this is whatever. This is doing a weird thing about going all the way down, because you can see, like, arrows going all the way down. So that's not, I don't even know what the fuck's going on here. But at least this position is the Malkuth position. But I don't know. I feel like this might be, like, some weird, I don't know. That seems like it's doing its own thing. I don't think we want to get lost in that. Yeah. Okay, let's go back to Clip-Off. So, the result of an imbalance towards the Pillar of Mercy, or the merciful aspect of God, or have since been destroyed. In subsequent Hermetic teachings, the Qlipoth have tended, much like the Sephiroth, to be interpreted as mystical worlds or entities and merged with ideas derived from demonology. In most descriptions, there are several divisions of hell. Oh, are these? I actually don't think so. I think it's something else. 12 Qlipothic orders of demons, 3 powers before Satan, and 22 demons, which correspond to the 22 letters of the Hebrew alphabet. Oh, these. Yes, these. Ah, and so they all counter force. So, like, Jabura, her counter force is Golachab. LobCorp is all about the suffering of the Sephiroth and you, the player, by restoring a billion times, and then day 50 it flips and you're able to see your reward. Yeah, it's just crazy that you're, like, engaging in suffering the entire time, and then you get your reward at the end when you make a spiritual breakthrough. As if, like, to get to spiritual breakthrough, you must descend into that suffering for so long. That's, like, a very scary idea. And is it descend into your suffering or just suffering in general? Because then it gets really scary. That's when it gets, like, potentially evil, you know? Yeah. And the time loop idea is so crazy. It makes me want to bring in, like Nietzsche so bad, bro. But, okay. I'm kind of surprised. None of these Qlipoth exist in LobCorp or Runa, right? You know, because they all correspond to the Sephiroth, but I don't think they actually exist. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. Good. So, I feel like we're pretty good on Qlipoth. Let's go back to the 4 worlds and try to understand the 4 worlds, maybe? Because this is something that I still don't get why it exists. I don't understand the point. It seems to be like, what is the point? Why? Spiritual realms in a descending chain of existence? Names do not, but what they mean do. Yeah, I mean, well, yeah, because the Qlipoth are there. It's like the abnormalities, right? Low-key, imagine if each of the abnormalities we could attach to one of the Qlipoth. Like the obscene ones, nothing there. Corrosive ones, melting love. Wait. Burners, scorching girl. Smiters, judgment bird. Concealers, maybe nothing there. Wait, and so obscene ones. Wait! Low-key. The hinderers, the shoes. Worthless. Bloodbath. Which connects perfectly. Wait, guys. Worthless, bloodbath, Bloodbath was in Angela's, Angela in one of her, in her finale had a bloodbath analogy, and Dot is This Is Angela, right? And so bloodbath to worthless. Oh my goodness, these are the abnormalities. I read like 3 to 4 essays on this, and I still only understand like 40% of what was said. Chat, we are understanding all of it today. Unironic. We found the abnormalities. They're the abnormalities are the clip-off of Jewish mysticism. Boom. Okay. Oh man, that means that if I wanted to, like, if I wanted to bang Melting Love because she's hot, then I'm banging a demon. I'm banging a Rob Zarok. Oh man, I don't want to bang a Rob Zarok. Frick. Oh no. Or like, oh, but what about the magical girl? Oh, if I'm banging the magical girl, then I'm banging Gahog Shaklach. Cause she's definitely a smiter, dude. Oh man. Oh man. Wow, okay. Oh my goodness. What is not Thelma. Thelema? Wait, which one's Thelema? Thalmel? Oh god. Okay. Quiploth, I think we're we're here. Part of a series on Thelema. What is Thelema? What was this guy doing in 1910? What was this guy doing in 1910? Hello? Western, Occult, Spiritual Philosophy, New Religious Moment by Crowley. One's True Will. Ancient Egyptian Revitalism. Basically. Magic. Rituals, yoga. Okay. He was on some dark, dank shit. Just a weirdo. On that good stuff. I see. This is just... I point this out because Star of the City, Body of Light is very... Like, the light idea. Also, Plato described as being composed of the same substance as the stars. That's pretty funny. Bro was right about that. Some Nazi shit involving this sort of modern occult stuff. Yeah. Well, and again... Why this is so... Why this entire... Like... exploration has been so insane to my mind is because this feels like what's like reality. It's based off of reality, you know? And like the Epstein shit has been really freaking me out recently. And so like looking into this, it makes me feel like I'm getting a little bit of a grasp of reality a little bit better. At the same time, getting to understand Project Moon better. So it's like a double win. I say getting a grasp on reality. Not that this is necessarily true, but at least that people believe this to be true, right? Either way. Okay. The Four Worlds. The emanation of creative life force from the Ein Sof. Through innumerable Tituum or concealments. Okay. I think Project Moon mostly pulls stuff from the themes without getting lost in the weeds and the conspiracy stuff, TBH. Yeah. 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 Agreed. The worlds are formed by the light that fills all worlds, that is the immanescence. The 10 Sephiroth attributes and their associated 12 Partsifram or personas reflect this light in the four worlds. Wait, okay, 22? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. 31. 32 if I count this. Wait, did I miscount? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. 32? Isn't like... Is 33 supposed to be a special number? I feel like it should be 33. Okay, anyways. Yeah. There's a neat Reddit post that covers the PM Kabbalah, and it's got Limbus spoilers, sadly. Unlucky, bro. Okay. In Lurarinic Kabbalah, the Partsufim interact dynamically, and sublime levels are clothed with lower existences, a concealed soul. Nonetheless, in each word, Sephiroth and Partsufim predominate. The 5 worlds are in descending order. Okay, and so this is Philip. We're gonna go top to bottom. Philip's at the bottom. Yeah. Adam Quadamon, the Cosmic Man. Archetypical Jungian. Okay, we're fucking. Spread light between the worlds, like how Ensemble wanted to take the light. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, this shit's insane. Okay. The interpretation denotes the Yosher. Yosher? What the fuck is the word Yosher? I don't know. Upright arrangement of the Sephiroth as the Tree of Life. Ah, okay. Okay. So, this... Oh! I see it. This is the bottom. Malkuth. This is Malkuth. Malkuth, Hod, Netzag. Yasod, Jabura, Tipperith, Chesed, Bina, Hakma, Angela, Ayan. It's right there. So the Adzuluth. Maybe? Maybe. Because it said Tree of Life here. Which is the personified in the form of man, though not yet manifest. Okay, so yeah. In man, so man is Adzuluth. Okay. The pristine emanation of Adam Quadamon is still united with the Ein Sof. Adam Quadamon is the realm of Keter. Keter? Nothing there mentioned? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. It does say Keter at the top, huh? I'm just thinking Keter like, Tath. You know, like the 5 Aleph, like the five measurements of danger. Okay. The pure but concealed Sephiroth. Adam Quadamon is the divine light without vessels, the manifestation of the divine plan for existence within creation. The chain of lights from Adam Quadamon precipitates the world of chaos and the world of rectification. Okay. As Keter is elevated above the Sephiroth, Adam Quadamon is supreme above the worlds, therefore is generally not enumerated in the list of spiritual worlds. Roland's Floor and Library of Runa, by the way, is... Oh, yeah. Lowland. Seriously, you're meaning to tell me that Lowland has the Supernal Crown? Oh, my God. Oh. Ow. Okay. Dude, like, my brain is melting in my head. Okay, cool. So that makes sense. That seems to just be the Tree of Life. Then what is the point of this? And this is like the ultimate, like, ascension, like the divinity, like the king, the blah, 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 blah. Right? Adzuluth, emanation. The light of the Ein Sof radiates, but is still united with its source. The supreme revelation precludes the souls of emanations in Adzuluth from sensing or perceiving their existence. In Adzuluth, the 10 Sephiroth emerge in revelation, with Hakma dominating. In the context of Adzuluth, the last Sephiroth, Malkuth, represents the divine speech through which God created the universe in the first part of the Genesis creation narrative. Okay, so so is the idea here that it's like the Tree of Life with the same thing like 10 times? Right? That, like... Wait, I'm gonna do something. There's several trees stacked on top of each other, with higher trees being closer to the vine. Yeah, and then certain, like, trees have... Like, this one has Hakma dominating, and this one has Understanding dominating, Bina dominating, right? Etc. You know what I mean? Okay, wait. What I'm trying to do here, check this out. So, boom, expand. Crop to selection, canvas size. give me like 500%. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I think how it works is like this, right? Like boom. And then it's like this. Wait. I'm trying to like conceptualize it in my brain, and so I'm trying to like physically manifest it to make it make sense. But it's only missing, we only have it missing here once. Right, and so you're at the very top. Ah, like this. It's right there, right? Yes. So it's like this. I got it. Well, tolerate that a little bit less. Wait, okay. Boom. Boom! I'm making Jacob's ladder. And then it's like this, right? Oh wait, that was it. Got it. And then in each of its own lines, right? That's where they got like the it's like that's the first, and then that's the second, and then that's the third, and then this is the fourth. And so the fourth one does have each of these components in it, right? But it's just at the bottom of the chain. And so Malkuth is at the bottom, but Malkuth is also right here at the top. That's Jacob's ladder. Does this make sense? And this one's missing here, which is really interesting. It's also interesting that in this mark, that these chain isn't here. But in this diagram, this chain is here. But that seems to only be for the Asaya Gashmi, right? Like, up here, this connection is here, right? Like, this is Malkuth here. Because it's Tipperith. Oh, no, wait, this is Malkuth. No, who the fuck are you? Well, I'm lost. Do not spoiler Backseat Pink about Abrahamic religions or other myths. No, we're on to something. We're on to something. I'm trying to figure out, like, the connections. I don't even know why. Because, like, this is missing here, which is interesting, right? This is missing here. But, this is here. This Keter, though, is not in this. It's in this. Right? Or is this also in this? Like, because it's, like, missing Tipperith. Is this Keter, and then this is Malkuth? I guess so, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. But I'm including this. But then, no, I'm getting like an extra one. Oh, no, that's Yasod. Oh, I'm just confusing it with Yasod, I think. I'm just confusing it with Yasod. Yeah, because it's overriding. It's on top of Yasod. Yasod's underneath. Right? And so, yeah, no, it makes sense. Okay, it makes sense. This is Yasod. And then this is Malkuth. Okay. I'm solid on that. It's interesting that at the bottom, this connection isn't here, where it's in that connection is there for everything else. So there's something unique about the Asaya that do not connect Hod and Netzach to Malkuth. That's the interesting thing. Okay. I'm feeling like I'm starting to get to grasp the Jacob's ladder. Not that I like spiritually grasp it. I only grasp it literally. Like I don't have like I feel like there's like a deeper thing that I just don't get, but that's okay. That's just how understanding works, right? Cool. Let's go back to these. The light of the Ein Sof radiates but is still united with its source. This supreme revelation precludes that all souls... Oh, we already read that. Hakma dominates. On this level is the first concept of create ex nihilo, Ayin, and Yash. But without shape or form. Bariah is the realm of the divine throne, denoting the Sephiroth configuration of Aduliath descending into Bira like a king on a throne. Zephariah Bina predominates. Yet Zyra, on this level, created beings assume shape and form. The emotional Sephiroth, Chesed through Yesod, predominate. The souls of and angels within Yet Zyra worship through divine emotion and striving as they sense their distance from the understanding of Bariah. This ascended descent channeled the divine vitality through the worlds, furthering the divine purpose. Therefore, the main angels, such as the Seraphim, are in Yetzad, denoting their burning consummation in divine emotion. Okay, this is the one that I feel like I attune with the best out of any of these. I feel like I'm closest to this, which is a bit sad because it's low on the Jacob's Ladder, which means am I cringe? Do Jewish mystics think I'm cringe if I am a big fan of like divine emotion? Did I just get fucking rolled? On this level, creation is complete, differentiated in particular, as by this point, the divine vitality has undergone much concealment and diminution. However, it is still on a spiritual level. The angels of Asaya function on the active level, as Zephariah Malkuth predominates. Below spiritual Asaya is Asaya Gashmi, the final lowest realm of existence, our material universe with all its creations. Much like the Zephariah Malkuth within Azula is the conduit by which the later worlds emanate. The final Sephiroth of Asaya is the point by which the physical universe derives. Oh, I get it. Oh, I get it. So, this is the universe. This is the universe. Guys, this is the universe. And then this is the process up to divine, I don't know, the cosmic man. Right? And in my journey, if in Jewish mysticism, I'm probably at Yetzirah. Because this is very, like, to me, this is very Nietzschean, right? Divine emotion stuff. And the thing is, I'd have to read a lot more about it to see if it actually connects. But, like, intuition-wise, this is what I feel the most. Okay. All that divine light filters through all those layers to reach the physical universe. Well, and okay, so in the four worlds and Jacob's ladder, like ladder, right? Like, aren't we, is the point to go up? Spiritual heavenly realms in a descending chain, although the lowest world of Asaya is both a spiritual and a physical aspect. Right. The physical layer of Asaya is our physical finite realm. Man, Philip is a nerd. Dude, Philip is down here? LOL. Philip's down here. That's crazy. In Jewish mysticism, Philip is a nerd, I think. Well, is that true? That, like, you're supposed to go up? I think that's where I'm... A spiritual rung in ascent in human consciousness as it approaches the divine. Yeah. Yeah, it's basically saying go up. That you ascend in your human consciousness to higher levels to approach the divine. I mean, that's literally just saying that's a good thing. And so you go up through the journey all the way. Philip is lower than Pink. Honestly, and that's like canon in my own gameplay, because I have, like, dude, me fighting Philip is me climbing through Asaya, all right? And I finally conquered Philip, and I own him in Limbus Company, which means I'm above Asaya now, but now I'm in Yetzirah, which means I have to keep going. A ladder's purpose isn't meant to help bring a person up, but it can also bring a person down. I have no idea what I'm on right now. Well, you know what? No, I think you're on something, because divinity trickles down as much as man trickles up, right? So, yeah, the path downward is how divinity reaches us at all, and how, like, Asaya Gashmi has any spirituality at all, which is, like, our universe. I think Project Moon treats it more as you need to have these aspects of yourself, the Sephiriah, to become a complete, healthy person. Yeah, and you have to, like, go in and manage each of them, right? And so, like, when they're all, like, having their meltdowns, you have to go in and help each of them, like, each of the components of being, in order to, like, become complete. I think, like, actualized is a word I really like. You have to, like, do all this to become actualized and, like, climb to the top. It's just this narrative is crazy because it extends the journey into like a. I mean, this is like the repetition element, dude. Where it's like, dude, it's like, oh god, I'm about to cook something insane. Are you guys ready, guys? It's like, this is the city in Project Moon. This is the city. This, the Asaya, is LobCorp. This, the Yetzira, Library of Runa. Because you do the same process again. Which means we gotta keep going. Wait. I just had a realization. Where is the thing that I'm looking for? The thing about like the 12 things? The 12 things? The 12? These guys? The divine personas? How many of these are there? 12? Aren't there 12? Oh god. Aha! 6 primary and 12 secondary. Wait. Cut the music. Wait. Can be summarized as have a healthy coping mechanism. A realization, you say. Interesting. Chat. The 12 secondary partsivum, right? Guys. No, I'm not playing the game. I'm making a point. Don't get it twisted. All right, don't get it twisted. I got bad news for you. We're still deep in the sauce, okay? But I have a point. An idea, dare I say. Dante, I'm really gonna need you to load a little bit faster here. Just a little bit faster. Oh my god, and there's 13 sinners. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. What if the 12 secondary partsufum are the 12 sinners? Huh? And then Dante, look, what the fuck is the 13 attributes? Guys, 13 is a very special number. Plus Dante, yeah. 13, I know 13's a very special number. I don't know why. I mean, even whatever the hell this is. The 13 attributes of mercy from some Hebrew in the book of Exodus. 13 attributes. Low key on the sleazy. That's the sinners. Right? And they're all gonna actualize themselves, face the sin, save the ego, to save the 12 parts of ums. Or some shit. Do you understand what I mean? Yeah. I feel like there's something there, maybe. And I connect each of these, right? So we got female of ancient days. Wait. 1, 2. Wait, what? How many of these are there? What? I'm trying to find a way to figure out what these guys are so that then I can like assign them to each of the sinners. You know? Okay. When is the next distortion reading coming out? Good question. I need to actually read it. Hopefully next week, Wednesday. That's what I'm kind of shooting for. I've been super behind on all my stuff though. I've been not being a good content creator. I'm trying to, okay. I feel like we have fallen too deep in the rabbit hole. I have never seen this side of the Kabbalah before. KJH just thought it looked cool. No! Listen! I need to find wherever the sinners fit into this, okay? The sinners have to fit in somewhere, right? Like, listen, okay. Male ancient days, female ancient days, long face, female face. That's 4. 5, 6. Maybe? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Why are there 13? Am I fucking stupid? I have read Dante's Inferno, but I haven't read the entire Divine Comedy, and I did read Dante's Inferno when I was in middle school. So, yeah. Okay, I think I'm giving up on the parts of him. I don't think I can put it together. Yeah. Because I do feel like there is something, right? There's something about, like, the personas, the personas of God. There's 12 of them. There's 12 sinners, a hidden 13th, 13 attributes, fucking 12 secondary parts of them, fucking sinners, Dante's Inferno, fall into hell, read all the source material, Metamorphosis, Gregor, Stranger, Albert Camus, freaking Mersal, La Mancha Land, fucking... You know what I mean? Okay, so. Like, how many female, male? Can we just figure that much out? Okay. Okay. Listen. Okay. Male, female. Male, female. Both male, male. Female, female. Both are male and have their counterparts in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Male, male. Oops. Female, female. Okay. So there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's an even split. Even split. Chat. If there is an even split of male and female sinners, then I'm onto something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And there is. Like, it's not a coincidence! It's not a coincidence, man! It is not a coincidence. There is an even... These are the faces of God or something. I don't know what that means, but there's something happening here. The sinners might be the Partsufim. Am I right or am I right? I thought this said micro penis. Sinclair. And like Yi saying wait. Can I ever wait? Yi saying is the ancient male. Faust is the ancient female. Female of ancient days. Male long face. I don't know what the fuck that means. Put it on Mersal. Female long face, Ryoshu. Hakma males. Honglu. You know what I mean? Like, there's probably something here. It's not a coincidence. PM wanted equal audience for their gacha. No, you have to understand. You have to understand. Who is the first and second wife of Jacob? And who are the wives? Oh, because I want to wife both Radia and Ishmael. That's why it's the first and second wife of Jacob. I get it now. You know what I mean? Wait, and aren't there, how many, wait, I gotta bring it to like some Mormon shit real quick. Mormon, houses. No. Like, what do I call it? Like the family? The like spiritual family thing. What is this thing called again? No, it's like you're like, yeah, fuck, wait. True last. Oh my god. It's like your true name. Why am I having so much trouble figuring this out? It's like in Mormonism you get like your true name. It's like you get your true name. True name. You get like your true name. No, which Abrahamic family you get put in Mormonism. Like, it's like a thing. Yes. How many, is this all corresponding to the wait, guys, the tribes of Israel. That's what it's called. Yes. How many tribes of Israel? 12. 12. No! That's what they are. It's Jacob and the wives. The wives of Jacob. These are the tribes of Israel. Guys, it's the tribes of Israel. Okay, guys. Okay, so these guys, the sinners, low-key, the sinners are in the tribes of Israel. All right? We're gonna, like, who is Levi? Mersal? The tribes of Israel. Okay, guys, the tribes of Israel. Put it together. Without context, I may believe this was a schizophrenic streamer. That's why it's crazy. Because it's real. Israel. Okay. Are there like, what can I know about the different tribes of Israel? Do they have like fucking personality tests? Like how do I get, I'm not distorting, I'm manifesting ego. How do I figure out how they correspond to the tribes of Israel? Like, is there some elements of the tribes of Israel that can be connected in, right? Like what is Reuben or Simeon or Levi? Like, what do they mean? Is there like I'm gonna look it up. Personalities of the tribes of Israel. Choosing a tribe. First Google search. Oh God. When a Gentile converts, yo, what the fuck? Yo, what the fuck? I feel like I can't trust whatever I'm looking at right now. Pride skill check, run away. Chat. We're gonna be okay. We just have to figure out the 12 tribes of Israel. If we can figure out the 12 tribes of Israel, then we can figure out the sinners. It's Dante! Dante spotted! Dante is spotted! Why are there 13? Oh my God, guys, what is happening? Guys. Dante Mansaya, who are you? Why are there 13? It's all about 12 and the hidden 13, which is just like Eberron. 13 moons. Chat, it's just like the moons of Eberron. Alright? There are 12 moons, but there's a hidden 13th moon. Right? The hidden 13th moon. Think about it! It's the same thing! Why does every piece of media go back to the same thing? Guys, okay. No, we're gonna be fine. Okay, we're going to figure out who each one is, alright? So, Yiseng and Foss. I almost just called Yiseng Honglu again. But 13 is Gregor and Dante is 10. I'm going to kill you with a rock. Okay, no, okay, we'll figure it out. Virgilius, smite the streamer. Yeah, if I was on the Limbus right now, Virgilius would be staring daggers into me. He'd be so mad. He'd be losing it. Okay, Judah, the tribe of kings. If you told me I would say that today, I would not have believed you, at the start of the day. Okay, most preeminent, blah, blah, blah. King David, royal line. Reuben, uncontrolled as water. Okay. Simon, Levi. I mean, these are all masculine names, right? Okay. Priesthood. Slaughtered the men of an entire city to avenge his sister. Oh. Okay, I feel like we can start doing stuff with these. I feel like, okay, guys. Work with me here. Slaughter the men of an entire city to avenge his sister. A, reminds me of Argalia, right? In a weird way. Kind of reminds me of Argalia. B, does that fit with any of these guys? Radia? Radia kind of got a little bit of energy in that direction with, like, her antagonist. Slaughter the entire city to avenge his sister. I could see Ryoshu having some shit like that. I just don't know enough about the sinners. It's kind of hard to say. I feel like I need to be working with, like, Yi Sang Sinclair. And, like, Faust, maybe. Like I need to, and, like, Gregor and Radia. Like, the ones I actually know something about. It's really hard to actually make the connections. Tribe of Priesthood. It gives me, like, Hong Lu energy, low-key. Strong, loyal fighting force. Otto. What's her freaking name? Otis. Yeah, Otis. Soldier. Otis. I've been gaslighted into thinking this is genius by this madness. It's just, yeah. Tribe got up to no good. Migrated. Okay. Would enjoy rich foods. Hong Lu again. Think about it. I don't understand. Why are there 13? Okay. Levi didn't receive tribal territory, and Joseph's sons were considered heads of their own tribes. Here's the math. 12 minus 1 minus 1 plus 1 plus 1, 12. Wait, but what? Oh, Levi isn't countered? Okay. So it's like 12, but kind of 13 if you squint. Oh! This is good. These two straight up massacre a city. All right, thanks, man. Okay, so... Oh, God, I'm looking at 13 is on my screen again. Everything is 13. Huh? 13. The first age you're a teenager. 12 is Benjamin, which is Hakma, and Sinner 12 is Otis, so Hakma. Otis is Hakma. Imagine if it lined up that well. Like, I mean, like, 12... Yeah, okay, no, I feel like there is something, but I can't put it together. I feel like it's close, but it's okay. Back to the Kabbalah? Back to the Kabbalah or back to the Four Worlds? Back to the Four Worlds? No, we finished the Four Worlds, right? Ezekiel's tomb in Iraq? Chat, how much does this have to do with the Middle East? Don't answer that. Wait, no. Nobody say anything. We don't want to get the stream on a list. All right, lock in. I'm just like starting to realize. Oh, no, I'm not realizing anything. I'm good. Okay, we're good. We're on track. Let's get back on track. Kabbalah? Okay. So, I feel like we got Jacob's Ladder pretty locked in. I feel like we understand Jacob's Ladder pretty well. Okay? Yes, I feel good on Jacob's Ladder. What else is next? What else do we need to learn? I mean, I'm like flooded with things to figure out. Yeah, I've like lost myself. Sod, secret. Adzuliuth. Hakma. Letter of tetragrammation. Level of soul. Other oh my God. Okay. Have you looked at the individual Sephira? No, that could be worth doing. I don't hate that idea. Oh, I kind of want to figure out the Path of the Serpent. What the fuck is the Path of the Serpent? Psychedelics? Oh, God. Origin of evil. Reincarnation. Wait, what? What? Wait. So, reincarnation is notable because that's the cycle of LobCorp. right? LobCorp is a reincarnating story because you go back in time. So that's crazy. Yeah. Okay, let's... What page am I on? Kabbalah. Okay. Let's go to the individual guys. Yes, the individual Sephirah. How do I get like a good list of them? The Sephiroth? Here we go. I just want all of them. Here we go. Okay. Okay. Guys. Keter, Hukma, Bina, Jased, Jabura, Tipperith, Nedzak, Hod, Yasad, Malkuth, Angela. Shout out my girl Angela. Keter, aka Ayen. Question mark. Okay. First of 10 Sephirot, symbolizing the divine will and the initial impulse towards creation. Cool. I am that I am, which was revealed to Moses from the burning bush. Embodies the qualities of absolute compassion and humility. Its meaning is crown. It is interpreted as both the topmost of the Sephirot and the regal crown thereof. Position at the top of the tree of life. 3 paths. 1 leading to Hakma, 1 leading to Bina, and 1 to Tipperith. This positioning highlights its role as the source from which wisdom and understanding emanate, and it emphasizes its connection to beauty and harmony. Ah, cute. Okay. Keter is called in the Zohar the most hidden of all hidden things. Dude, you know what's crazy? That the middle, like the left is feminine, the right is masculine, in the middle is a balance. And Tipperith's story in LobCorp is about losing the masculine. It's about the boy dying. And then like coping with that, right? And so like literally the battle of the middle of the character in the middle is about masculine and feminine energy and losing the masculine. Oh god, you're right. Yeah, Moses. Yeah, Moses. Oh yeah, Moses. Oh god. Oh god, no. Oh god, please. Oh god, please. I'm pulling up my notes. Oh no. Because Moses is literally my girl. My MILF detective. Keter is Angela, Ayen, Carmen, because LobCorp being Ayen and Keterization is both Angela and Carmen. Also part Roland because he's the librarian in Keter Floor. Yeah, and so it's crazy that Tipperith loses the masculine is my point. And then that's like part of the meltdown and then has to like be reintegrated or like refigured out. Keter is Angela, Ayen, Carmen? Well, but what's Dot then? I feel like, isn't Dot? Let's go to Dot. I thought Dot. Oh god. Dot is not a Sephirah, but rather is all 10 Sephirah united as one. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, okay, it is true. Keter realization is both Angela and Carmen. That is true. Like, because we're talking about Runa, right? Ow, it just hit my foot. That hurt so bad. And then Lowland as well, my sweet little Lowland. But yeah, okay, what the frick is Dot then? Because each of these is just gonna be like explaining like what they are like, right? And I feel like we have a decent idea of what they're all like. You know? Like Keter, brilliance, translucent white, pure light. Dot is more Carmen before the light, the representation of the suffering in LobCorp. Let's read about Dot. So, is the location the mystical state where all the 10 Sephirah in the Tree of Life are united as one? It's so weird to me that this is beneath Keter then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They're all united here, but it's above. Ezra is a character in Hebrew Bible, by the way. At this point, I'm not even surprised. Is she as hot as she is in the book as she is in the Bible? Is the Bible version as hot or no? Yo, I wish the... Okay, never mind. In Dot, all Sephiroth exist in their perfected state of infinite sharing. The 3 Sephiroth of the left column that would receive and conceal the divine light instead share and reveal it. Since all Sephiroth radiates infinitely self-giving divine light, it is no longer possible to distinguish one Sephiroth from another. Thus, they are all one. All Sephiroth radiate infinitely self-giving divine light, aka the end of Lobotomy Corporation, for 3 days. Dot would be Carmen before escaping and distorting the people in the city, her guilt and regret of the Cogito experiments. Before escaping and distorting the people in the city. Dot is not always depicted in representations of the Sephiroth and could be abstractly considered an empty slot into which the germ of any other Sephiroth can be placed. Properly, the divine light is always shining, but not all humans can see it. The revelation or consuming of the divine light shining through Dot does not happen only in Dot itself. It can appear by human perspective, also within the worldly affairs Malkuth. The perception of the divine light shining can also occur within Malkuth all the times a human becomes self-giving, altruism. However, humans remain selfish, cannot see it. Dot is not a Sephiroth, but rather as all 10 Sephiroth unite as one. Counted as a Sephiroth instead of Keter from the perspective of finite creation, using Dot to represent the reflection of, the inner dimension of, the infinity of Keter. Thus, Dot appears in the configuration of the Siddhar along the middle axis directly beneath Keter. It corresponds to the image of God. Alternate countings of the Sephiroth produce 10 powers, 10 and not 9, 10 and not 11. By either including Keter or Dot. In the scheme of Moses, Ben, Jacob, Cordovo, Dot is omitted, while in the scheme of Isaac Luria, Keter Will is omitted. Cordova describes the Sephiroth as one light in 10 vessels. Luria follows this, but lists Sephiroth beginning with Hakma to describe their outer dimensions. Then it becomes a light that's spread out in the city. So Carmen... Dot is like the outer reflection of Keter. Okay. Yeah. I think that makes sense. And it, of course, that's why it's the image of God. Check the image and decide for yourself who's hotter. Oh, no. Is Ezra a man? Is Ezra a man? He. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, so Dot is like an outer reflection of Keter. I think that, yeah, to reflect the dimension of Keter. And it makes sense because it's the image of God, the godly or the divine being Keter. And so Dot is like, since it is everything in one, it reflects that. Like Moses also isn't one. Oh, God. My gooning will never be the same. I'm not gooning to Moses, by the way. I'm trolling. She do be MILF, though. I do respect that. I do think she got it. Respectfully with consent. But, like, yeah. Okay. Okay. So, I'm having trouble connecting... Like, as much as even chat's attempting to help, I'm having trouble connecting this to... Oh, wait. Let me keep reading. Dot is the third and hidden, more special and conscious power, the intellect. But in this context, it actually is the divine aspect of the Dot to the parts of Zir I'm not been. The persona. Okay. Refers to the personification of 6 Sephiroth from Chesed to Yosed, and as a whole embodies its own 10 Sephiroth in its own Dayat. Zera Unpin personifies the revelation of the Torah and relates to the second level of the human soul called spirit, that corresponds to mental aspects including reason and emotion. Second level of the human soul? Carmen was where Dot was supposed to be. Yeah, that's kind of what people are saying, that like Carmen's attached to the Dot, and then Dot would be Carmen before escaping, distorting the people in the city. Her guilt and the regret. Then it be... Yeah. Okay, because yeah, Ayan is the light in the... Is Keter, is the light. Carmen's a reflection of the light. But then she's like a... Isn't she like... She becomes like a perverse reflection, right? Like it's like Carmen ending up as somebody that distorts people means that her reflection becomes warped. Right? And it becomes warped because of sin. And like guilt and regret. Right? That's what's warped her, which is why it's distorting instead of manifesting ego. That's the fuck up. And so it's like she is all of them together, which by the way, this whole Dot thing of the 10 other Sephiroth united as one is literally, again, the Angela realization at the end of Library of Runa is literally her manifesting the ego cards of every single of their Sephiroth to lock in. You see the reflection through the bloodbath. True. But yeah, so like, in that way, low-key, maybe Angela in Library of Runa isn't Keter, because Lowland is Keter. My sweet little Roland is Keter. She's Dot, which includes Keter, because it's all of them in one. Boom. Yes, yeah, exactly what you just said. That's part of the reason why I think Angela's Dot and Roland is Keter. Agreed. Yeah, that's where I'm at. Yes! Agreed! So Lowland is Keter, Angela is Dot, but Dot, as the are like risks, like with lobotomy, dude, and that's the difference of oh my god, and that's why the Jacob's Ladder, it goes back to Jacob's Ladder. We went up, right? This was Lobotomy Corporation. When we did it in Runa, it went better, right? Because in Lobotomy Corporation, Ayan manifested. He did it. He got his Keter. He locked in. He did it. But then Dot, the culmination of all these things together with Carmen, perverted, failed, and then the light got shut off early. But in Runa, Angela, Lowland does Keter. He realizes. Angela, as Dot, also realizes, and they get the choice to repeat the same mistake that was made in Lobotomy Corporation, where Carmen flipped on Ayan and started doing her own thing and warped it, as the 10 Sephiroth were taken into one, because that's what the Dot does, is it merges them all. In Lobotomy Corporation, Carmen made the mistake and distorted it, warped it, shut it off early. We get the decision in Runa to do the same. It's if they can forgive each other or not. And if they can both forgive each other, then it integrates properly, and then it goes well. And so that's like them, that's like going up the tree, kind of. Like they've done it better this time. It's like the reincarnation, the loop aspect, the Ouroboros aspect. They actually did it better this time around. So, yes! 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 Dude, it's all making sense. Beginning to understand the Kabbalah reading of PM's work. Can't wait for Canto 108. Holy shit. Okay. Dot is associated with the soul, with the powers of memory and concentration, powers that rely on one's recognition, sensitivity, potential meaningfulness of those ideas generating consciousness. Operates on 2 levels, higher knowledge and hidden knowledge. Serves to secure the continuous bond between the 2 higher powers of intellect, Hakma and Bina. This is Dot within Keter. This lower level, lower knowledge, serves to connect the intellect as a whole with the realm of emotion, thereby enhancing one's determination and resolve to act in accordance with essential truth as integrated in consciousness. The realm of emotion, remember, is the rest of the tree. No. Like, I think, it does matter. It absolutely does matter, because in Lobotomy Corp, Angela, I might have messed it up. Okay, in Lobotomy Corporation, Carmen, it went wrong. And I think Carmen is the Dot, right? And it went wrong because she shut it off early. In Library of Runa, Angela is the Dot, and it goes well. That's what I mean. So if I said it wrong previously, that's what I mean. That in Lobotomy Corp, it was Carmen, and it went wrong. The integration was improper. Despite reaching Keter, the integration into Dot failed, and then got shut off early. And then in Library of Runa, the integration with Angela and with Lowland as the Keter went well. And yeah. This is really good. I really like this. Oh, this is kind of true, though. That is true, though. Lowland does put Polar out of it to save her. True. I think it goes better, though. I think it goes better. Maybe it doesn't go perfect, but it does go better, which then follows Jacob's Ladder, that we're still at the bottom. Right? Like, this was Lobotomy Corporation. This was Runa. He does shut it off early, which is maybe why we're in Yetzaira. Kind of, you know what I mean? Anyone tell you what Ayan's name actually meant? I think all I know is the word I, that it means something to do with, like, E-Y-E. Maybe it went wrong with Carmen because it was Ayan doing the whole process on her behalf instead of her going through the process herself. In a way I still understood, so it didn't really matter. Oh, okay. Got you. Yeah, you followed even if my wordage was maybe wrong. But yeah, that's what I mean to clarify. Maybe it went wrong with Carmen because it was Ayan doing the whole process on her behalf. I think it went wrong in Lobotomy Corp because it sacrificed the dot. Like, Carmen died and then was remade in like another visage, which is just, oh my god, which is the Jacob's Ladder thing low-key. How like they're looping, there's like multiple of the same thing, you know? But yeah, like, because Angela and Carmen, multiple of the dot, like looping the same thing. That in Lobotomy Corporation, Carmen got freaking hoed, right? And whereas the rest of the meltdowns that went on, we actually addressed. Carmen's shit never got addressed. She never got to have a meltdown that we fixed. So the dot never got like realized at all, which fucked it all up. But at least in Runa, it got realized even if Roland ended it early. Angela goes through the realizations herself, or at least experiences Roland going through it too. Carmen was just comatose in the tank the whole time. Yeah, exactly. And so, Lobotomy Corporation, they never got to have the realization with the dot. Whereas in Runa, the dot is being realized concurrently with the rest of these things. With the rest of the realizations. Which then prepares the sequence better. Though also, because the Library of Runa, I was kind of saying like all of Library of Runa is just like this one spot or something on the chain. Library of Runa does have each of these names in the distorted reverb ensemble, right? Or like just the reverb ensemble or whatever. That like they're called these. And so maybe it's trying to speedrun to the top, right? Like spiritually, it's trying to say that like Library of Runa is going all the way from the bottom all the way to the top. And that's why it's naming it like that. As opposed to saying that like it's like Library of Runa itself is just one piece on the chain. Yeah, maybe it's trying to be a little more like complete in that way. If that makes sense. Okay, wait, dot. Back to dot. Okay. Yeah, this I think makes a lot of sense. Serves to connect the intellect as a whole with the realm of emotion, because remember that the lower, like not Tipperith, but like Malkuth, Netzach, Hod, that's like the realm of an emotion, and the dot, of course, is all 10, which is why that makes sense. That like it would have to also connect with the higher knowledge, Hakma Bina, but also lower knowledge, like Netzach, Hod, and so you have to do both. And this is like rationality and then like irrationality, like, you know, like there's like this is like Apollonian, Dionysian, if you want to read like that way, because I'm a big Apollonian / Dionysian guy, which is like some Nietzschean reading, debatably, you know. And so I would dare attach that in. And there's like a divine intersection between like contrasting forces within the human soul that lead to like locking the fuck in basically and just being the goat. And this is basically like the dot is like the place where they merge. It's like it's like a fucking like like DNA comes to mind, right? It's like DNA spiral. It's like where it meets in the middle, kind of. Though of course that's not actually how DNA looks because it's like the 3D, but you know what I mean? Where it's like the two contrasting forces where they meet together and then they separate and they meet again. That's like the dot every time, right? That's what I'm thinking. On this level, lower level, all knowledge shall be chambers, be filled with precious and pleasant riches. The rooms are the chambers of the heart, the emotions of the soul. Like, dude, remember when in the Angela realization, when you're literally like fighting the heart? Like you're literally doing the heart. You're the heart. Like, I'll pull it up. Where can I see it? Combat info? Oh man, this shit was so peak. But it's like you're literally the heart. You know what I mean? Yeah, this. It's been 2 hours. Yeah, this one. Aspiration, here it is. So yeah, like, these are the ego pages you use to try to, like, fight and to, like, integrate properly. You're using all of these. And then what you're fighting against is Wrist Cutter, which is the Bloodbath. And then this is the Heart, Aspiration. And then this is like, kind of feels like something that like it's, I don't know, maybe this is like the lower level into the higher level. Because then you go to like Marionette, which is about lying. And then you go to the, I don't really understand the Ice Queen one as well. And then you go to at least this one at the end, which is about like remorse. Like that's high level, right? Like low level is like literally we're doing heart and we're doing like emotions, numbness, you know, sorrow, self-loathing. But end game, we're doing like, I guess we're doing guilt, which is an emotion, but like, I don't know, like, I feel like it's doing something there. I feel like it works. You know? Man, this shit's so sad. Oh, right. So at the end of LobCorp, when the manager has to draw on the experiences of the other Sephiroth to talk his way past his other selves, I think that's him creating the dot. That's why part of him, that's part of why I think what messed things up was him bringing Carmen with him. He'd actualized and she hadn't. Yeah. Yeah. And then and you compare that with Runa, where they both actualized. Where both Angela and Lowland actualized, which means you had the Keter and the dot actualized. Holy shit. I'm like, this is like blowing it all open, bro. This is like blowing the lid open. And that just makes me think like what's happening now in Runa or in Limbus, you know? Like something's happening in Limbus that's like on this thing. Each abnormality represents something for each librarian on the floor, some more obvious than others. Yeah, absolutely. And like it has to do with the Quiploth, the Clipoth things. It's also why Angela won the fight against Carmen, because Angela had actualized as well. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this shit's insane. This is insane. This level of dot is the key that includes 6. The 6 chambers attributes of the heart and fills them with life force. Higher knowledge. What the hell? Higher knowledge and lower knowledge are 2 alternate levels of perception of reality. Their terms derive from Kabbalistic Sephiroth Keter, above conscious will, and dot, conscious knowledge. Considered 2 levels of the same unifying principle, the first encompassing, the second internalized. In Kabbalah, either Keter or dot are listed in the sentence Sephiroth, but not both. While the significance of the tonality is limited in Kabbalah to its discussion of the heavenly realms, the significance and terminology of higher and lower knowledge emerges in the internalization of Kabbalah to describe alternative paradoxical conscious perceptions of divine pantheism in this material world. Upper knowledge refers to divine view from above, lower knowledge to the created view from below. This is insane. Dude, I just started watching the VOD and all I can imagine is Pink walking to a cult and being like, holy shit, is that a Project Mood reference? Unironically, me researching Epstein stuff and being like, holy fuck, Jabura's in here. Is that the Red Mist? Ah! 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 I just don't get it, man. I just don't get it, man. I don't get it, man. I'd also say this makes Angela more human. When Roland stopped the light to save Angela, instead of ascending like Ayan, she was able to live as a human. Yeah, because I guess the alternative is just ascending, in which case you wouldn't be human because you would have ascended. Yeah, I can see what you're cooking there. Okay, so this is crazy because this is talking about Keter, which we're connecting to Ayan, and Dot, which we're connecting to Carmen/Angela. Well, Keter, Lowland, Ayan, and then Dot are Carmen, Angela. Which, man, there's something so perfect about it being masculine and feminine balanced again, right? Definitely intentional. 2 levels of the same unifying principle. Oh! From above, from below makes so much sense. Because the divine, if you tune to divine, you understand from the divine's perspective, which is above. But if you tune to the dot, then you're doing something that encompasses the whole human experience and the whole tree, which is like the human, which is from below. Because it's you understand the human and you're looking up at God and understanding God, or you ascend to God and you look down and you understand the human, but it's the same thing, because as above, so below. Dude, as above, so below, that conception is why the dot and the Keter can work, because either one is each other. As above, so below. They both kind of do the same thing. But what's interesting about Project Moon is that it's like you're having the Keter and you're having the dot, but if you're fucking it up, if you're not taking care of the dot, then it all goes wrong. So Project Moon is putting out a reading that requires from above and from below, because it's that both the dot and the Keter are locked in, and they're both actualized. That's the better situation, you know? That's the progress. But that as above, so below thought, like the attunement between the above and the below, just like the movie, man, is why in this mysticism they're fine with substituting one for the other, because it's 2 different routes towards the same thing, right? You're either approaching divinity by ascending to it and getting understanding, or by descending to it and getting understanding, right? They're both leading to the same unity. They're both unified. It's like the same thing. It's just the aim. It's right. It's like if I'm trying to break into a vault, and if I sky bomb into it, or if I dig up into it, I'm reaching it. It's just about the direction, right? But Project Moon is doing both. Okay, wait, let me read that message. It also makes sense why Carmen is trying to convince everyone to distort, to find a way to be comfortable with their lot in life or their trauma, because she never managed to overcome it herself. True. At this point, he has to direct to every single human creation, all literature, and all media. Oh, God. I think I've seen As Above, So Below. Are you talking about the horror movie? I didn't see it. I watched, like, a horror movie breakdown, you know? Which is it turns a full hour 2-hour movie experience into a 20-minute YouTube video and adds nothing to it, only summarizes it. Man, those videos are brain rat. Yeah. Holy shit. As above, so below. The dot. Chad, does this connect to chakras? I don't really understand chakras, but like, low-key, low-Kirkuinly, it's connected to chakras. Am I right or am I right? It's like similar. It feels similar in my like rough understanding of like aligning your chakras to ascend to like a higher understanding. I mean like, am I right? From the outside looking in, it looks kind of the same. Ayan and Yesh. So this is Ayan. My goat, what is going on? Okay, so basically the sinners are the 12 personas of God, right? And the Sephiroth are the journey of reaching the divine. Right here, you don't see it. Look. You don't see it, but right here is something called the dot, the D-A-A-T, in the middle. There's a hidden dot. Just like there's a Belial right here. There's a hidden dot, right? And in this hidden dot, you can see it right here. That's Carmen and Angela from Project Moon, Lobotomy Corporation, and Limbus Library of Runa. We're breaking it all open. This is crazy. So yeah, we're breaking down the mysticism behind Project Moon's story. Think about it. Unrelated, but there's a great YouTube series where they discuss each canto of Olympus Company and the references to not only the literature of the focal character, but how they reference the chapters of Dante's Inferno. That sounds awesome. That sounds super cool. Yeah. That sounds awesome. Okay. Yeah, I have a lot of tabs going on. Okay, where are we? Oh, God. We need to get back to where I was. The 13 attributes of mercy, the 13 sinners, including that one guy, Dante. Scroll down a bit on that opened Ein Sof page. The 10 Sephiroth, Ayin. Is that what we're looking at here? Thank you, Brish. Oh, for the subscription. Thank you, Brishir, for the subscription. Appreciate you. That's very, very nice of you. W Prime subscription. www.subscription.com. Talk about it. It just keeps going deeper. That's what I'm saying. And guys, remember why this freaks me out and why I'm so deep in this is partially because of all the Epstein shit. Like it's not just the story, man. I don't get it, man. I don't know that though. Okay, wait. Oh. Hey guys. Hey guys. So the 3-tier identities are Ayin? Like Ayin from Lobotomy Corporation? Ein Sof and or Ein Sof. Physical light. Endless light. Remember earlier when I was like trying to figure out God? I was trying to figure out God and I said, I was like, oh, like in this mysticism, I was trying to figure out the conception of God, of like the limitless God. And I was like, oh, like light. And then I was like, well, no, not like light, because light is it would be too physical, right? That statement I said earlier was unironically correct, because endless light is the lower tier compared to limitlessness and nothing, whatever the fuck that means. But it's lower, right? So my hesitation to use light as an analogy was correct. I'm actually a genius. I just spat all over my screen. I'm actually a genius, guys. Actually, guys. This is the reason why the game won't have 0000 IDs. Yeah. Yeah. That's so crazy. Okay, so the emanator of the 10 Sephiroth, the energy emanations of on the Kabbalistic tree of life, emanates the Sephiroth into the cosmic womb. Into the cosmic womb of Ayin? Holy shit, are you telling me that Ayin Mpreg is real? Ayin Mpreg. I don't get it. I don't get it. The Kabbalah's negative veil. What the fuck is that? What's the Kabbalah's negative veil? Or Ein Sof? Oh, yeah. Ayin and Yesh. Important concept in Kabbalah and hedonistic philosophy. Energy emanations like Enkaphalin. Yeah, or like I was thinking like the identities, how they're able to like get the identities from like the other timelines, like those possibilities, like feel like, you know. I personally think Ryoshu is hot, but that's just my opinion. All right. According to Kabbalistic teachings, before the universe was created, there was only Ayin, the first manifest Sephirah, divine emanation, and the second Sephirah, Chokmah, wisdom, comes into being out of Ayin. In this context, the Sephirah Keter, the divine will, is intermediary between the divine infinity and Chokmah. So this is Ayin, which is like the beginning. Ein Sof, infinity, or Ein Sof, light. Sitsuum, restriction to allow for the universe, restriction to allow for the four worlds. Keter, the highest of the four the highest place you can reach of the four worlds, and then the rest, the tree of life, which is all like the Jacob's ladder thing. Yeah. Like, oh, and Zitsuum is like the ability for creation to perceive themselves as separate existences from their creator. Yeah, which allows for this space. So this is, oh my god. So this is how Limbus Company connects to Library of Runa and Project and Lobotomy Corporation. Lobotomy Corporation and Library of Runa, just like Binding of Isaac. Lobotomy Corporation and Library of Runa is the journey up the Tree of Life, or Jacob's Ladder, or whatever. It's Tree of Life, then Jacob's Ladder. It's the journey up that, up to Keter, right? But then now, we are in this phase, where we have the 0, the 00, and the 000, which is Limbus Company, because that's how the identities are categorized, right? And so, we've actually kept moving up, right? We've kept moving up. I'm gonna make a point. Guys, I have to make a point here. Okay? I have to make a point. There was only Ayan and Chokmah now who stayed alive before Lobotomy Corp as a ring was created. Stayed alive before Lobotomy Corp as a wing was created? I assume you mean Ayan and Chokmah, but like everyone was alive before the wing. I think I misunderstand what you're saying. But yeah, no, Ayan and Chokmah are like the locked in duo pair. Like they're duo paired out of their mind, right? So it makes sense that like Chokmah was like the closest to Ayan, so that comparison makes sense. Are the sinners referred to as 000 because they possess the ability to emanate the Sephirah? Is that why they can resonate with the golden bows? Yeah, I mean, it's super weird. Okay, okay, boom. Crop to selection. And then... Okay. Like this. Okay. So this we do. Wait, no, I need another one. I need one more. Wait, I need one more. I need one more. I need the Tree of Life just by itself. Yes. Okay. Here we go. Okay. So we have... Wow, I look so schizo. And then... Here we go. Okay, chat. So, this is this... Everyone died but them before or during the raid on the lab. Oh, you mean everyone died and then they turned into the robots. Okay, that's what you mean. Okay, yeah. True. I got you now. Okay, so... This... is LobCorp. Let me move this over. Okay. This is LobCorp. This is Runa. And then this is Limbus Company. And we went boom and then boom. However, Bum, 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 boom. Okay. So, this is what's happening. Okay? The process of the Tree of Life happened in LobCorp. Then, it happened again in Runa, but in a more manifest way that included being better to your dot. Shout out my girl Angela. And then again, it's the Jacob's Ladder variant, because this is the reverberation ensemble, right? So Lobotomy Corporation just had going up the Tree of Life. Runa had the reverberation ensemble, which extends it to the entire Jacob's Ladder into the bigger process, and it led to the dot, which is a better thing. And then now in Runa, we're going all the way up to these, right? Which is like this more profound, like we're going above Keter. Keter is the like crown. It's like the top. But we keep going up, and that's proven by these guys, right? The identities. That's why the identities are as they are. And yeah, I'll change the music. That's why the identities is as they are. You know what I mean? What is this? Oh yeah. What about Library of Runa background music? Library of Runa background music. That's a good idea. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Makes sense? And this is just what's happening. This is the plot. This is what's happening. Oh, wait. Boom. This is what's happening. It goes LobCorp to Runa to Limbus Company, Tree of Life, Jacob's Ladder, into whatever the hell this is. We getting a 000 nothing there ID. Yo, I hope so, bro. I hope so, bro. Here. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Ayin. So now let's learn about Ayin. Gotta burst out that second trumpet to really cook. I prefer to not have a panic attack right now. You know what I mean? Talk about it. Okay. There was only Ayin and Hakma. Comes into being out of Ayin and then like worships Ayin, which makes a lot of sense given what's going on now. Why Hakma was so like religious and spiritual. Keter is the supreme revelation of Ein Sof, infinite light, transcending the manifest Sephiroth. It is sometimes excluded from them. True, true, true. And that's the dot thing where it was like one or the other. Ayin is closely associated with Ein Sof, which is understood as the deity prior to his self-manifestation in the creation of the spiritual and physical realms. Okay, wait, Ein Sof. What? Wait. Oh, I have this page twice. Aha. Oh my god, so is there something above God? Wait, okay, that feels crazy to me, no? Like, understanding the tree of life. That's what we're trying to do, bro. So, like, look. Ein Sof, right here, is number 2. Ayin came first. And it says, before the universe was created, there was only Ayin. The first manifest Sephiroth, divine emanation, and then wisdom came afterwards. Hakma comes out of being out of Ayin. Keter, the divine will, is the intermediary between the divine infinity, Ein Sof, is understood as God before any self-manifestation. So you're telling me in this mysticism, God before manifestation is below Ayin, who is like before all? I feel like that's very different than like a typical Christian conception, right? Because isn't typical Christian conception that like that is God, that like Ayin would be God, right? But in this conception of the Sephiroth, God before manifestation is separate from Ayin, and Ayin was before. So Ayin is like before God, like chronologically. Ayin is nothing. Well, it's like, I guess yeah, before the universe was created. So it's like the nothingness. Oh, I guess that's what it's saying. It's just weird to me that like, how did Hakma sneak in? Because yeah, I guess it's just saying that before there was God, there was nothing, right? And then at least in like I think in the Mormon conception, which is what I was raised on, is that it's just always been God infinite back. That there wasn't like a before God. It's always been God, like an infinite chain going backwards. That was my conception of God previously. And so the idea of there being a nothingness before God was a thing is kind of interesting. Because then that means that God came from nothingness. You're telling me I should pray to Ayan? Yo, I'm not telling you you should pray to anyone. You do what you wish, all right? Let me be clear. Let me be clear. Okay. But yeah, look, like, before the universe was created, there was Ayan, divine emanation, and Hakma, which came out of Ayan. Oh, wait, so what's divine emanation? Is that God then, before... I'm a little... This is where I think where I'm lost. Because it's saying there was only Ayan, the first manifest Sephiroth, and the second Sephiroth. Right? So... what is this? What is the first manifest Sephiroth? Is that Ein Sof? That's not a Sephiroth though, right? Because these are the 10 Sephiroth. Is that Keter? But Keter is like the peak of human understanding. Right? Like, I'm confused on like the chronologically. Keter. This is Keter? Okay. And then wisdom. Oh, because wisdom comes from... Wait. I just saw something. Flo! Ayan produces Keter and Dot, which then gives rise to Hakma. Okay. Okay. But where does God come in? I think that's where I'm confused on this. On what you're saying. Because Ayan produces Keter and Dot, which then gives rise to Hakma. I think I agree with that. And kind of more, I'm more Keter than Dot, but sure. But then how does Ein Sof fit in? Like, there's a nothingness that creates Keter and Keter, which then creates Hakma. But how is that? How is there a nothingness that creates those things? That in and of itself sounds insane. And then Ein Sof as this unending God before self-manifestation. It's like, how does... Yeah, I feel like it's crazy to think that Ayan, nothingness, produces Keter, and so Keter was produced without God, right? Because Ein Sof is God before self-manifestation. That's where I'm lost. I feel like that doesn't make sense to me. I bring up Flow because that's the thing that was happening in Leviathan, right? With whatever his name, Scary Red Gaze, Virgilius. Yeah. I think God is referred to as nothingness because it's too vast to be understood. See, I'm confused because the Ein Sof thing, right? Ein Sof here says it's understood as God. Maybe I should just read more. Oh. Okay, here. Literally just read more, right? Ayan is closely associated with the Ein Sof, which is understood as the deity, God, prior to his self-manifestation in the creation of the spiritual and physical realms. Single, infinite unity beyond any description or limitation. From the perspective of the emanated created realms, creation takes place. Yesh mi Ayan, something from nothing. From the divine perspective, creation takes place. Ayan mi Yesh, nothing from something. As only God has absolute existence. Oh, okay. Aha! No. I get it. So, I was confused because from the perspective of the emanated created realms, that's our perspective, by the way. That's us. Creation takes place, something from nothing. And so I was really confused where it's like, oh, something from nothing. Well, that doesn't make any sense because that gives nothing like chronological priority. It's earlier than something. And so nothing, like that means that God didn't exist and that nothing existed and then God existed after that, right? And so I was like, oh, that's weird. I thought God was infinite. That's exactly addressing what I was just saying. However, from the divine perspective, exactly. From the divine perspective, creation takes place, nothing from something. They just invert it. And so the thing that I was confused about, where it's like, how does God come from nothing? They say like, LMAO, in the divine perspective, nothing comes from God. Like nothing, the nothingness comes from God. And so it fixes it. It gives God the priority again. So it literally addresses that, what I was just worried about, by just pretty much saying, like, you just have to, like, you have to have the divine perspective for that to make sense. You know? So it doesn't make sense to me because I don't have the divine perspective. Right? It's just a way to, like, put God above nothingness. Which, you know, is like, wow, that's a lot. Aha! Creation is dependent on the continuous flow of divine life force, without it, which it would revert to nothingness. Are you telling me that, like, in Leviathan, they were seeing the divine flow, the continuous flow of divine life force? Is that what people are seeing in the city? Shefa? Flow? That's them being divinely influenced. Question mark. Moses. Yo, what if... Okay, now this is crazy. What if Moses in Distortion Detective is not Moses from the Bible and instead some other Moses, like this guy? What if it's this Moses? Wouldn't that be funny? Some other guy, right? Probably not, but it would be really funny. Okay. Nothingness, Aeon, is more existent than all the being of the world, but since it is simple and all things simple are complex compared to this in simplicity, it's called Aeon. Aeon means no thing. Aeon is beyond existence, separate from anything. Aeon is an absolute nothing. Aeon is not above or below. Neither is Aeon still or in motion. There's nowhere where Aeon is, for Aeon is not. Aeon is soundless, but neither is it silence, nor is Aeon a void, and yet out of the zero of Aeon's nothingness comes the one of Ein Sof. From our perspective, but then from the divine perspective, it's the other way. That Ein Sof created nothingness. You know? Out of the zero of Aeon's nothingness. Just like the fucking, it's all 3 zeros, right? Oh my god, it's a 0. Oh my god, oh guys. Guys! A 0... Listen to me. What does this mean? Right? It can mean nothingness, 0, or it can mean infinity, circular loop. Boom. That's why they use that geography. It can mean either. Holy shit. I was probably a medieval scholar in a previous life. Like, you know what I mean? Am I right or am I right? Yo, get me in front of a rabbi right now. I'm onto something here. That's crazy. Did I just move up my Jacob's ladder? I think I just went an entire, like, I just went from, where was I? I was in Yetzirah. I just went from, Keter, reset, loop. Wait, why isn't this attached? Oh, because it attaches to here. Yeah, so I just went from here. Oh, no, wait, here? No, wait, here? No, wait. No, wait. Where's my cross? It's missing, like, the certain crosses. Oh, this is the cross here. Is it, like... No. You know what I mean? Like, low-key, though, what I'm trying to say is I just went from here to here, okay? I just went from or maybe I just went from, like, here to here. Maybe I just crossed over my dot. Because I just went from fucking, chesed into understanding. Or perhaps this revelation was me going from understanding into wisdom. And then we know I'm here because Philip's down here and I own Philip, which means I'm up here at least, right? And so I just went, I'm like right here in my, I'm a fucking, in Jewish mysticism, I am a Hakma Yetzirah. Think about it. Is there titling like that? There's no way, right? Is there actually titling in where you are in a spiritual journey? I wonder if they use that, if there's any use of that as titling in any of like weird thing. Right? But basically, this is me, all right? Think about it. I'm Yet Zyron up in my bitch. I'm on my Yet Zyra shit. I don't think so. Yeah, probably not. It's interesting though, when you get to the top of one, like when you get to Keter of Asaya, you have to go down to get to start over again. Do you think that this like is like up and then down again, and then up and then down again? That there's like an element of like up, down, up higher, down lower, up high, like you know what I mean? Oh my goodness, new divine sigil just dropped. New divine sigil just dropped. Right? Up, down, up, down, up, down. Right? It's this, and it's constantly going up again, and then down a little bit, and then up again. And so it's repetition, but it's towards a greater aim, right? That's not even new, by the way. This is literally, this is something that's common in like philosophy. I've seen this like a million times. It's like thesis, antithesis, right? It's this whole idea. Thesis, antithesis, they clash, and then something higher comes out of it, synthesis. Right? It's this whole thing. Thesis and antithesis clash to make synthesis, which then becomes a new thesis, then clashes with a new antithesis to become a new synthesis, right? It's not a new diagram. It's something people have done before, like a million times. You can go look up. That's not Hegelian. I think people accidentally make that Hegelian. I don't know. I'm not that good of a Hegel scholar. Or, no. And then that is Hegelian. It's not Heideggerian. It's not Heideggerian. I don't know. Go look it up. I'm freaking... I haven't researched that in a while. Yeah. Is this Canto 6? Chat, I don't even know if we're going to get into Canto 6 today. I mean, we're 3 hours deep in the stream. And I feel like I'm already, like, mentally cooking myself so much. That, like... You know what I mean? It's like, like, I don't even know how we're supposed to transition to, like, the game. We're so deep in the deep lore right now. We are so deep in the deep lore right now. I've not played or seen much of Higyu, yet my enlightenment can help me understand. Oh, yeah, no, if you think this is bad, this is nothing in comparison to the Higyu whiteboard. Played 3 games of Deadlock. I've returned, and oh my god, what the fuck happened? How deep in the rabbit hole are you? Yeah. Yeah. Nothing to do with PM, but now make some comparisons between Aeon, Ein Sof, and ancient Greek chaos. Oh god, don't take it to the Greek gods and the Titans and shit. That's low-key actually a good comparison. Wait, that's low-key actually fire. I just got here. Has he not even started Canto 6? No. I didn't even open I did my dailies, and then I went into this. Guys, but this is true, and I'm onto something. The Sephiroth? Oh, the Sephiroth are water in glass. My favorite Kanto and his 3 hours of yap sob. Chat, I'm excited for Kanto 6. The nice part about doing this yap is that we're just delaying. Like, we're doing it. We're going to do Kanto 6 later. You know, we're still going to do Kanto 6. Why are there so many tabs? Because we've started to crack the code. Like, look at this shit. And what is Belial then? Belial and Thaumiel are like really scary. Lilith is like the first of the fucking... If it is like beat for beat, then like Lilith, Belial, and Thaumiel are all really scary. And like Thogorion, holy shit. Favorite part of Canto 6 was when Heathcliff yapped about theology for 3 hours. Chat, the thing is, I have to actually help my mom with something later today, and so I can't stream for like freaking forever. I can't, like, you know what I mean? So it's like, I don't know. I can't stream for like ever, but yeah. Is this Isaac? There is Jacob's Ladder. There is the Jacob's Ladder item. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Sitting down for the once per week Kanto stream by doing no Kanto and descending to madness. Guys, this is Project Moon. You treat me like I'm the crazy person. But everything we have been talking, look, it's literally Jabura right here. This is literally the red mist. Okay? And if you have a harem with the entire Sephiroth cast, then you lock in your dot, and you fucking ascend. You know what I mean? Belial and Lilith, thank you, Isaac. True! Oh my god. The 13 attributes of mercy. Do we have another rabbit hole to go down? I feel like we kind of reached the bottom of a rabbit hole. This isn't Parchment Moon, this is Epstein, I fear. I have really bad news for you, it's both. It's both. Lilith Wikipedia page has boobs with his classic painting. W. But I kind of want to click it just so I can look at boobs. Okay, wait. Never mind. But that's the part that freaks me out. I just clicked on one of the Higu VODs and saw the whiteboard. I'm going to become a Picatulum. Chat, the Higu VOD board is truth, okay? You have to be 200 hours deep into Higurashi for it to make sense. But it is truth. There is something to it, right? It's not just me sprouting. I haven't even eaten any of my cereal, bro. Chat, we're still in the pre-stream me eating cereal thing. That's still the part of the stream we're in. Oh no. It's soggy and gross now. It doesn't have any crunch left because it's been sitting here for like 4 hours. It's really gross. There's Jesus Christ in Higu. Yeah, do be careful though. No, don't spoil yourself on Higurashi, bro. Don't spoil yourself. Be careful. 99% of it is schizo, but there is some real to everything I do. Dude, the milk I poured isn't even in here. It's gotten absorbed. Aw, man. This is terrible. Incredible fruit user. Okay, so... let me look something up. Okay, the number 13. We need to learn about the number 13 because there's 13 sinners, and well, period, and 13 tribes of Israel. If you want to get weird, there's 12 normally, but 13 if you like squint really hard. Hello, Pink Cuties, me, your husband. What is all this? What are you looking at? Are you okay? Hello, husband. This is, we're researching Jewish mysticism right now in order to understand Project Moon better and also in order to understand Epstein better. Think about it. 2 birds, 1 stone. Am I right or am I right? No! That's when you have your bar mitzvah? I get it now. Ah! 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 12 apostles! Huh? Chat! Are the sinners in Limbus Company the 12 apostles? Are you kidding me right now? Dude, what if one of the sinners betrays us? What if one of... Yeah, who is Judas in the sinners? What if there's a sinner that's a Judas? That'd be crazy. Hong Lu, you bastard. Dawn, you bastard. Yeah, and the White Knight thing. That's true. White Knight's a good... Yeah, true. True. Yeah, and White Knight is like endgame LobCorp too, so it really would track well to be like an AN-based thing, which could be like clock thing. Well, and remember that like 12 apostles of White Knights, but there's also like 1 sin and 1,000 good deeds or whatever. And like that whole back and forth was crazy. And to try to compare that to like Limbus Company right now is crazy. White Knight could also revive its apostles over and over. Dante equals White Knight. Holy shit, you might actually be onto something. Wait, actually low-key? Huh. That is pretty interesting, huh? Gotta connect each apostle to connect them with each sinner to know who's who and who's the traitor. Using a White Knight aberration ego. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh! What? The 13th card in tarot is death? What? PG-13. Huh? Huh? The seal of the United States? What is happening? "13 colonies? "13 olives and 13 olive leaves? 13 arrows? On the seal's reverse, the unfinished pyramid consists of 13 levels." Huh? Pink on his deathbed realizing his room is numbered 13. Dude. Okay, Pink, chill. Because 13 is a number doesn't mean everything is tree of life. What's happening? No, I know. Yeah, I'm not trying to say all that. I'm not trying to say all that at all. It is just kind of crazy. I mean, it is kind of crazy that like it is 13, 13, 13, but like there's nothing to even like, and what? Like, people have found that number interesting throughout all of history. Sure, you know, but like there's like you could point that to so many reasons, you know. It's just kind of crazy that this has been like such a recurring thing, but like, you know, I don't know. I probably have like 13, I don't know, I was about to say something stupid. 13 gooners or something. Me and my 13 goons. Yeah, the apostle stuff is interesting. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. So I gotta finish eating my food. Let's finish eating my food. It's funny, I like closed it so you guys couldn't see what I'm seeing. But then I just opened to a different tab and started reading again. You had 13 viewers during Canto 5 finale. Everything's connected. Alright, come back. Come back. Come back. We are Gregor. Ow! My God. What's happening anymore? I thought this stream was for Kabbalah and 13. I was planning on putting this in the background like other streams, but now I'm 3 hours into this man's schizophrenic episode. Chat, I'm not the crazy one here. How did I get a seasonal? What is this for? Oh, reach 10. Okay, sure. I am not crazy. I am not crazy. Yeah. Wow, that was overwhelming. That was a lot. That was kind of a lot. I'm down to do this for a little while. Give it like at least an hour. Maybe like an hour and a half, something like that. But we're definitely not going to make like a ton of progress. Just because I'm pretty burnt. But I am down to, I do want to like get some progress done. Yeah. So we'll chunk through it a little bit, see what happens. Should be good. Let me change the title again. Boom. Understanding the Sephiroth. Is that the red mist? Question mark, question mark, question mark. CANTO 6 versus Jewish mystic. I don't think I can say that. I don't think I can self-identify quote as a quote Jewish mystic. I think that's probably the wrong thing to put in the title. So, wait, what do I call myself? What do we call ourselves after what we went through? What do we call ourselves? Versus insane conspiracy theorist. Extra stream slot for studying mysticism. Honestly, I do need to do like variety, just chatting stuff more. That was fun. I really like doing that kind of thing. It's a lot more like I don't know, it's more freeform. And it's fun to like interact with chat a lot like that. As opposed to like when you're engaging with a story, you kind of have to wait. Like it's like you have a third person in the room where it's like you, the story, and chat. It's kind of nice to just have you in chat, you know? CANTO 6 versus I could just maybe put the GOAT. I actually do like tarot quite a lot. I've done tarot readings and had them done to me, like ones that like have really like actually like been meaningful to me. I don't believe in like spirituality or whatever, but like I accept tarot as a way to garner new perspective, you know? Jewish mystic kind of fire though. Also, yeah, Lord of the Mysteries is fun. Hey, if anybody wants to see my Lord of the Mysteries reactions, they are all on my YouTube channel where I react to the full Lord of Mysteries Season 1 and talk about it. So, anyone's into that, I'll throw that out there. Okay. I don't think we did this. I don't think we did Mini 4, right? Oh, y'all are getting ads, all right? And if you want to support me, go over to my Patreon, where you can get early access to all sorts of shows and
full opacity, full audio.
어느 둥지를 가든 차가 꽉꽉 막히네.
Thank you, fool. Thank you, fool. Oh my goodness. My brain is like bleeding. We've been traveling at a snail's pace through the extreme congestion of the nest for several days now. Radia, clearly affected by this boredom, sighed and muttered. We've been through similar long periods of inactivity before, but boredom isn't something one could easily get used to. I suppose it became a part of my job to listen to the sinners complain about the slow pace of our travel. Dawn, are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? How much longer till the T-Corp immigration checkpoint? Dude, I look at Dante and I can see the tree of life blossoming through him. Have I gone insane? Can you not see the ding, 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 ding? And then the light, that's why his head's on fire. Because the light bursting out of his skull because he's enlightened. But he's also forgotten because it's the cycle, right? He is Ayan, enlightened, and then has been here to like fallen back to Malkuth and is building back up to be Keter again. Looking at an hourglass figure and seeing the path to enlightenment. This doesn't look like Wikipedia. It's because I solved it. I solved Jewish mysticism. Oh, fun! Your Lord of the Mysteries reactions was what got me to re-binge a bunch of your bits. Oh, yippee! That's cool. Yeah, I didn't know if you were somebody that had been around the channel for a while or not. You are so right. Thank you. That's all I need. All I need is validation, and then I'll continue. I will stick on something until I get validation. You are so right, Pink. Agreed. Deposit in your account coming soon. Now I'll continue. How much longer to the T-Corp immigration checkpoint? My only option is to give them a reminder of how long we are from the
하루
destination.
정도 다음 장소에서 대기하는 것과 중간중간에 정차 장소 등을 고려하면 3일 정도 남았다고 볼 수 있습니다.
That was cute.
고작 거기서
I wanna hear that
거기를
again.
가는 것 같은데
Wait, I wanna hear that
항상
again.
이렇단 말이지.
Made me realize that Pink Umineko streams will go fucking insane. Oh, bro, I'm ready. Holy shit, Higurashi is in Project Moon. Yeah, good to have you around, Fruit. Very cool, very cool. Gregor's right, it didn't really seem like the fifth city was that big. Maybe there's something to these inevitable, overly long travel times, something I'm yet to
저희는
understand.
작은 차량도 아니고 대형 버스라서 뒷골목을 따라 이동하면 확실히 더 오래 걸리는 것 같네요.
그냥 도보 행군이 더 빨랐을 것 같군.
하지만 숙식이 해결되지 않소.
모르는가? 장기 행군 중에는 텐트를 설치하고 야영을 하는 것이.
아이,
Probably
모두가
next
군인
Wednesday,
출신은
Sif,
아니라고
but I
디스
need to
양반.
actually record it. And I also need to record Oshinoko last 2 episodes. I also need to record Free Rin 2 episodes, plus the free episode that's coming on Friday. Plus I need to record the Kill la Kill finale. Plus I need to do a million things. So, it's in there somewhere. All will be well. All will be well.
뒷골목에서 잘못 새벽을 지새우다간
It's been, dude, I was like,
청소
I was kind of dreading streaming today, fun fact. And I'll keep this very short because I know we just started, but I was kind of dreading streaming today because of all like I was reading like the Epstein stuff a bunch yesterday, and it was really getting under my skin and like really bothering me. And like even the day before, it's been like really like kind of ripping out all my like passion and energy for the world. But I think that I don't know. I enjoyed the first 3 hours of the stream. I thought that was good. And it being lightly related to the Epstein stuff made me feel like I was actually doing, like I felt like I was grabbing onto something a little bit, which was nice. And then of course it also is connected to Project Moon, which is like the perfect comparison, right? Finale is episode 24 OVA. Wait, what, are you talking about Kill la Kill? Kill la Kill, I'm 2 episodes. I need to do 2 episodes to get the finale. Because I think there's 2 episodes left in what I have to watch. I'm amazed it took me like I don't know why I have such a big gap. I just kind of, I don't know, things slip through my mind so fast. The sweepers mentioned. Even a partial mention of their name drains all color from Sinclair's face. I remember what the sinners once told me about them. Yeah, once you read those doomer stuff, it can really mess with your mental health, so doing something more lighthearted was definitely a good idea. Low-key, this stream helped me feel better about the current situation in the world. I'm glad. Because that, dude, high-key, doing this stream has helped me feel better about the current situation in the world. I mean, it's still awful and horrible and blah, 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 but, like, being able to, like, explore, like, a mental creative challenge and try to put together, like, things and do interpretations and think about, like, maybe even lightly get into the head of how insane the world feels does, I don't know, it's like a coping thing or something. It does make me feel better about it. Yeah, I do have a bad habit to doom spiral, but that's okay. Just like Lobotomy Corporation, we went down into the earth, in through the layers, and then at the very end we flipped it and then we shot the light up. That's the same thing we're doing here. We are doom spiraling. There's a lot of nonsense. There's a lot of stuff. But at the bottom, with wisdom and understanding and accepting all the 10 parts, we're able to flip it and then bring light to the world and be good. That's the goal, man. The goal is just to bring light and be good. Lock in, think about it. Let's talk about Sinclair and the color draining from his face. That before the break of dawn, there are these things called sweepers that sweeps up every trash in the back streets. It's kind of terrifying how broad their definition of trash can be. They call that hour the night in the back streets or something like that.
청소부들이 바글대는 뒷골목의 밤에서도 무사할 수 있는 건 이 버스가 도시에서 몇 안 되는
that's
주변
actually
차량으로
crazy.
인정되어 있기 때문입니다.
The sweepers like respect if you have like a car, fucking like insurance
버스 외 숙박
basically.
행위를 시도했다가는 취침은커녕 1시간 동안 청소부들과 새벽에 사투를 벌이게 되겠죠.
하긴 청소부들은 뒷골목의 주거지까지 건드리진 않으니까.
느리고 확실한 차량 이동인가, 빠르고 위험한 도보 행군인가. 딜레마로군.
아니, 후자의 경우는 고려할 대상이 아니지 않소.
This bus is once again consumed by commotion. Why are you here? You always scare me. And into that commotion barged in the creak of an opening door and a familiar sigh.
마음이 급한 건 알겠지만 어떻게 돌아가든 간에 일정에 전부 맞출 수 있게 가고 있으니 쓸데없이 중얼거리지 마라. 벌만 들만 보면 아주 나까지 들이받을 기세들이군.
I'm not gonna mutiny, bro. Chill out.
상부에서 새로운 지침이 내려왔나 보죠?
Virgilius was holding what appeared to be a bundle of freshly printed paper. This wasn't the first time something like this happened. Sometimes after communicating in his room with the higher-ups of the company, he'd bring out a few sheets of paper to bring us up to speed.
그래, 새로운 소식이다.
또 중간에 헛짓거리를 하러 가야 한다는 소리는 아니겠지?
I have so much faith in Heathcliff self-actualizing.
뒤틀림 뒤처리제도 2번은 사양하고 싶다고. 지금 원래 우리 목표는
애처럼 안달 좀 내지 말도록. 버스가 가는 경로에 변동은 없다.
Low-key, me and Virgilius have like the same voice, no?
There won't be more detours until we reach our...
Like, yeah, I feel like I could be like a professional voice actor for Virgilius. Virgilius furrowed his brows, walked up to the front of the bus, and leaned against one of the first row chairs. He began leisurely shuffling through the
단순한
documents.
공지사항이다. 너희들이 기록해온 환상체, 뒤틀림, 죄종에 대한 기록. 그걸 분류하는 방법에 대한 개편이 있을 예정이라는군.
어? 그럼 그걸 우리 보고 전부 수정하라고?
아니요. 일단 작성된 도감들은 모두 전산화되어
Oh, observation
상부와
logs, okay.
공유되는 상태입니다. 물론 관찰 기록 자체를 수정해야 하는 상황이면 수정 명령이 있을 수는 있겠지만
Virgilius, dude, he reminds me of like a CEO
일련
in
번호와 위험 등급에
a
대한 것은
low
자동
quality
갱신될 테니
erotic
그저 알아두라는 뜻입니다.
piece of writing meant for middle-aged women who are unhappy in their married relationships. Am I right or am I right? Yo, I'm so tired of there being mucus in my nose. Get out. Get out. Ugh. So gross. Okay.
한 명이라도 거더니 마음이 편하군. 그 말대로다.
이전에 발견한 새로운 형태의 죄종 때문인 것으로 사료되는구려.
그것만 있는 것은
I see
아니지.
what you mean, but I heard erotic and got very concerned for a moment. Yeah. Just trust. You just gotta trust me. Virgilius closed his eyes warily and lightly folded the papers in his hands. He called out to the two
이상,
sinners.
이스마엘.
He was pointing at Ishmael and he's saying, terrifying?
네?
불렀는가?
둘이 아주 모범생이신 것 같으니 이 서류를 보고 알아서 설명해 주도록.
Oh, wait, Ishmael?
내가
That's a
너희
model-
모두에게 이 내용을 설명하기에는 역부족한 기분이 들어서 말이야.
Dude, I don't get the low voice growl thing. I mean, I guess it's just I like a higher pitched voice because I like feminine voices, so it's just the same. It's just reversing it, right? But yeah. With that, Virgilius pretty much shoved the paper in Ishmael's hands before taking a seat in the front row of
그냥
the bus.
떠넘기는 거 아닌가요?
Ishmael didn't seem too happy about this sudden turn of events. Still, she opened the documents and began reading.
신경을 써주는 건지 쌀쌀 맞은 건지. 아휴, 그래서 거기 뭐라고 써있어, 이세?
잠시만요. 그러니까
환상체에 대한
Yeah, the
새로운
cadence.
사실이라도 적혀 있나요?
Dude, I'd be scared if he whispered in my ear in a dark room alone and he whispers in my ear. I'm freaking scared.
우와! LCD 부사라면 관리자 나리가 무전을 했다는 부서 아니요?
Thanks, Dawn. Ezra, was it? Ezra! I still vividly remember her chaotic, bubbly voice coming through the radio. Ezra, my beloved, dude.
그 엘사 시절부터
Love Ezra.
노잼.
Ba? The bus begins to fill with the familiar, hectic buzz once again.
어디 나도 이스마엘 양?
Yep. You good, Ishmael? Yusing chimed in to help with Ishmael's explanations of the documents, but...
이런 식이니 매번 저만 가이드북을.
I can see veins starting to pop in Ishmael's fingers. At this rate, she's going to drop the documents in favor of her mace. Wait, Ishmael, I got this. Calm down. I hurried over to Ishmael and practically hung onto the documents in her hands. We nearly tore the bundle of documents in half, but she quickly gave up and loosened her grip. Ryoshu, Otis, please keep Dawn and Heathcliff quiet while I take care of this. Aw, delegating.
좋다. 재밌겠다.
Oh, why did we tell Ryoshu to do it? Without killing them or beating them up, please. Thank you.
노잼.
Ryoshu slowly lowered Dawn's lance she'd picked up. Alright then, if you have any questions while Ishmael reads from the document, raise your hands to be recognized. You saying, Faust, you guys don't need to raise your hands to speak, so please chime in if there are any details you can elaborate on.
좋습니다.
Oh, yeah. I like how like Faust got enough like swag that Dante's just like, Faust, I trust you to jump in whenever you want. That is actually so
알겠어.
real. Real? Israel? Roddy, if anyone tries to speak out a turn, please smack them lightly in the head. If you do good, I'll make sure to order you extra desserts during our team dinner. Man, he's so good at working with them.
일 시킬 줄 아네, 단테?
이건 놀라운 성장이군요, 관리자님.
자, 우선 한 대.
아니, 이건
Ow! That did not sound light. After a quick commotion, I found the situation settled enough to return the documents to Ishmael's hands. Then I'll leave it to you.
그러니까 우리 LCB는 구 엘사인 로보토미 코퍼레이션에서 감금 관리 중이던 환상체를 지부를 통해서 상대해 왔었죠. 환상체를 상대하면서 황금가지로 본래의 힘이 억제되었다 해도 설정된 위험 등급과 전투력에 편차가 있어 왔고요. 여기서 림버스 컴퍼니의 직원들과 상부에서도 기시감을 느껴왔고 LCD를 통해 이 부분을 조사했다고 하네요. 지금까지 분류된 위험 등급은 5개인데
5개? 4개 아니었냐? 아!
You forgot to raise your you had to raise your hand, idiot. Radio punched Heathcliff in the crown of his head, and he promptly slumped to the ground out cold. Maybe it's the suddenness of the attack that did it. You didn't kill him, did you?
에이, 히스인데 이런 걸로 죽기나 하겠어?
No, Radio, be gentle.
네.
Sinclair
말씀하세요.
gets interrupted. Sinclair quietly raised his hand. All right, you can go ahead. Ishmael nodded at Sinclair.
히스클리프 씨 말처럼 지금까지 위험 등급은
Oh, they don't know about
자인,
Aleph.
테스,
Oh, they
바브.
don't know. Oh,
이렇게
baby.
4개 아니었나요?
Oh, which, by the way, what do these words mean? Low-key, we could Wikipedia Zayn, Teth, He, Wal, and Aleph and probably get stuff.
저희가 봐온 것은 그렇죠. 하지만 여기 기록을 보면 제일 높은 위험 등급인 알레프가 있다고 하네요.
I'm not going to.
하지만 아까
I'm not going to. I'm just saying we
이
could.
등급이 지금
I'm
저희가
just saying
겪는
we
전투와는
could.
괴리가 있는지라
Pink threatening us.
앞으로는 림버스 컴퍼니
Maybe I do it real quick. I'll do it on my other monitor. You don't have to watch. I'll just let this play. Is that him?
네, 메르소 씨.
Aw, good Mersal.
재편성이라는 것은 기존 분류가 재분류된다는 것인가? 아니면 새로운 등급이 추가된다는 뜻인가?
그거까지는 안 적혀 있네요. 하지만 여길 보니까 로보토미 코퍼레이션에서는 환상체의
what the hell is
등급을
Incafallen?
엔케팔린의 생산량에 비례해서 정했다고 되어
Incafallen?
있네요. 관리가 까다롭고
I almost just said something so
복잡할수록
crazy and like
생성되는
conspiracy-esque.
엔케팔린의 양이 많았다는 건 그만큼 위험도가 높았다고 볼 수 있으니까.
Because it like isn't there that there's that one
저희가
theory
싸운
that like
경험하고 비슷했나 본데요.
like the adrenochrome theory. I don't think I should be talking about that on Twitch, but like that, it's like, huh? Fallen, huh? Okay, that's all I'm gonna say on that. No, we're not gonna get into it, but I'm just saying, guys. I'm just saying. All right. Something energy production. Mix it in with everything else. Like how do you like use technology to bottle the spiritual experiences we just talked about? I don't know.
그래도 조금씩 다른
That's what's
부분이
happening here.
있었으니까 그 부분을 저희 경험에만 맞추려는 것 같아요. 그러니까 새로운 등급이 추가될 수도 있겠네요.
우리는 관리가 아닌 전투만을 수행하니 구 엘사의 등급과는 다를 수도 있겠구려.
I thought Yising was allowed to. Radio, wait, Yising can speak without raising his hand. That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
아, 맞다. 미안.
Radio, we should have had Gregor. We should tell Gregor. No, not Gregor. He'll accidentally kill someone. Managed to stop Radio just before her fist connected with Yising's crown. It was almost as if she was moving based on pure instinct.
네. 그래서 전투력을 기반으로 위험 등급을 재편성한다는 것 같네요. 그래서 도감에 적힌 위험 등급이 바뀔 수 있다. 세부적으로 정해지면 다시 알려준다고 하네요. 그리고 뒤틀림에 대한 건데.
Dawn raised her hand. Oh, I bet she's so cute when she's like, yeah, yippee, yeah, yippee. But Ishmael continued to explain without coming to a stop. She probably just ignored her. Oh, no.
뒤틀림은 지금
Answer
환상체의
Dawn's
코드 형식을 돌려 쓰고
question.
있었는데 두 개체가 명백히 다른 점이 있는 게 확실해져서 다른 코드 형식을 갖게 될 것 같네요.
Oh, really? That's kind of
그
interesting.
다른 점이라는 건
Hung Lu raised his hand and Ishmael nodded. Oh. Dawn appeared a bit crestfallen.
환상체는 제압하면 알 같은 곳으로 돌아가는데 뒤틀림은 그렇지 않다는 것이죠?
맞습니다. 뒤틀림은 제거에 따른 완전한 제압이 가능하지만 환상체는 아직 이론상 완전한 사살이 불가능하죠.
네, 그렇다고 하네요.
Please
다들 싸워봐서
let
이해는
Dawn
잘
ask her
되겠네요.
question.
저도 그렇고요. 이게 마지막이네요. 죄종에 관한 건데 이것도 최근에 확인된 새로운 죄종을 포함해서 기존의 환상체랑 분리해서 코드를 부여해야 하나 봐요. 분류 사유. 환상체와 뒤틀림은 고유성을 갖고 있으나 죄종은 그렇지 않다는 점에 착안하여. 응? 이게 무슨 소리지?
Faust walked up next to Ishmael and began to explain. Thank you, Faust.
고유성이란 동시에 같은 존재가 한 곳에 있지 않다는 뜻입니다. 죄종은 똑같은 생김새와 성질을 한 여러 개체가 몰려 나왔다는 걸 떠올려 보면 이해가 쉬우시겠죠. 반대로 뒤틀림과 환상체는 그런 적이 없었죠. 설명이 되었을까요?
그러니까 죄종은 똑같은 놈들이라 싸잡아서 불러도 되고 환상체랑 뒤틀리면 하나하나 특별한 놈이니 따로 불러야 한다는 거지?
Yeah.
뭘 어렵게...
Oh, you didn't raise your hand, you stupid Heathcliff. Heathcliff seemed to have woken up from his coma. He woke up and then made the same mistake.
디저트 맛있겠네?
His moment of lucidity barely lasted a moment.
내용은 여기까지네요. 뭔가 상쾌한 기분이 드는걸요?
Please. Dawn has not lowered her hand since Ishmael ignored her the first time, not even for a brief moment. Yay!
말씀하세요.
그 서류! 작성한 LCD 팀의 직원 이름 혹시 나와 있는가?
Oh, that's a cute and normal question. I like that question. Ishmael seemed a bit taken aback that Dawn actually managed to ask a rather sensible question, even though it was asked with the very same enthusiasm she has when talking about fixers, that is.
네. 잠깐만요.
Who's it about to be? Who's it about to be?
발신인 LCD.
Yay, Moses!
모제스. 뭐 LCD 부서도 언젠가 만날 일이 있을 테니 기억해두는 편이 좋겠죠.
Moses, my
괜히
goat.
무시해서 미안해요, 돈키호테 씨.
W apology too. Though Dawn was finally given the answer she so passionately craved, she did not appear happy or excited about it. Instead, she seemed to be absorbed in deep thought. Something wrong, Dawn?
분명 어디서 들어본 이름인데 기억이 안 나서 말일세.
Aw, Dawn has bad memory when it comes to the lore. Me and Dawn are the same person?
자, 이제 진짜 끝이에요.
아쉽네. 디저트를 더 정립할 수 있을 줄 알았는데.
예상보다 전달 시간이 더 소모되었군요. 단테, 이제
Alright, it's about time. Alright then, I hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners. This could have dragged on for much longer, but the sinners were thankfully pretty cooperative, so we managed to finish our day early. I followed the sinners to the back door of the bus, my heart a little lighter than it was at the start of the day. Huh. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh. This goofy music. Took me about 30 minutes to realize that we left Heathcliff out cold on the bus floor. Bro's gonna wake up for his Kanto asleep on the bus floor. Why are they so mean to my sweet little Heathcliff? Wait, I wanna look at his ego thing real quick. Pajamas / prison wear, grave, spooky, like, water, pink, lots of pink, body bag covered in barbed wire. It's pretty crazy. And then Faust being the only one without barbed wire is so crazy. This shit is so crazy. You called him stupid yourself? Yeah, I could call Heathcliff stupid, but I'm not gonna knock him out, bro. Put some respect on my Heath. Wuthering Heights. Oh my goodness, this is a tall. Oh, and it's deep? Why is it deep and tall? 21? Oh god. We'll chunk into this a bit and see what we get.
돌아와, 히스.
Oh no, it's gonna be sad.
보랏빛 꽃만이 유일한 아름다움으로 남아있는 그 저택으로. 폭풍으로 뚫린 균열 사이로 모든 온기가 빠져나갔던 그 저택으로. 너에게 삶을 내어준 대신 모멸감과 무너짐을 안겨주었던 그 저택으로. 난로불 가운데가 아닌 차가운 모퉁이 어기만이 네 자리였던 그 저택으로. 황야에서 돌아와. 이제 집으로 올 시간이야.
So this is what T-Corp's nest looks like. I think that's what was maybe written, partially. It sounded like there was a writing thing going on, like a letter being sent. We had surprisingly little trouble making it past the nest's borders. I guess my concerns were unfounded. Wow, this
이번 둥지 입국
color
심사는
palette's
별일 없이
brutal.
넘어왔네요.
아이, 이 정도야 뭐. 에이, 칭찬은 굳이 안 해도 괜찮다고 하지 않았어.
아무도 하진 않았는데.
다 컸어, 이제.
Everyone seems awfully relaxed for having just entered a different nest. I guess everyone's gotten used to this by now. Humdrum routine. I guess they'd be the words to describe the general sentiment among the sinners. Except for one, that is. Right into this place called Wuthering Heights next, right? You could tell from Heathcliff's glum expression that his mind was weighed down by all kinds of complicated concerns.
그렇지.
Though his eyes were staring at the moving scenery past the windows, his mind was affixed on something that his eyes couldn't see. Something that lay beyond the building walls.
워더링 하이츠라. 무지하게 강한 바람이 불었던 집이었나 보죠.
그 저택은 바람이 지랄맞게 불었어. 아늑한 구석은 하나도 찾을 수 없는 곳이었지.
Heathcliff's voice carried an unusually dark tone. The other sinners on the bus noticed this and began chatting him up. Chatter him up.
고향에 당도한다니 마음이 참 복잡하겠소.
고향이라 뭐 태어난 곳이 아니라 자라온 곳이긴 한데 하긴 그것도 고향이라면 고향이겠지.
Okay.
근데 보통 고향하면 떠올리는 감정은 아니야.
하면
머릿속에선 수천 번도 넘게 상상했어. 내가 그 빌어먹을 집안에 돌아가서 모든 걸 남김없이 부수고
모든 걸 부숴서 그 다음엔 뭘 하려고 했는데요? 저를 보고도 깨달은 게 없는 거예요?
She's saying that was my arc, bro.
있어. 일단 내가 획가닥해서 되져버리기 직전까지 가게 되더라도 너희 중 하나가 어떻게든 끄집어낼
Oh, dude, I love how like camaraderie he is.
뭐 두들겨 패서라도 꺼내달라는 건가요?
He's such like a
두들겨
social
패서라도
person. Wow, look how
그럴
sad he
필요가
looks.
있으면.
My poor boy.
어디까지 허용이 되지? 신체 절단과 신경 조직
Ew,
손상
nerve
중
mutilation?
머리 같은 데를 세게 쥐어박는 정도는 괜찮지 않을까요?
아니 이 새끼들 나한테 쌓인 걸 풀라는 의미가 아니라고. 지금 진지하게.
그래도 지금의 히스클리프 씨라면 잘 해내실 것 같다는 생각이 들어요.
Thanks, Honglu.
뭔 소리야? 지금이라니.
He got faith.
지금의 히스클리프 씨는 가난하고 남은 게 아무것도 없잖아요.
Okay.
뭐? 가난? 이제는 아예 대놓고 시비 걸기로 작정했냐? 내가
아니 오해가 있으신 것 같아요.
Honglu, I know you're rich, but you can't be calling people poor like that. Honglu is far from the most talkative sinner, but when he does speak, he usually has something insightful to say. But since he never says it in a way that's immediately obvious, his words are very prone to misunderstandings. Yeah.
저희는 모두 가난해요. 그러니 예전과는 많은 게 달라졌을 거예요. 어쩌면 가진 게 아무것도 없을 때가 되어서야
okay.
몰랐던 걸 깨달을 수도 있으니까요.
가난하여서 이렇게 구릿구릿한 색깔을 계속 가지고 다녀야 하는 거요?
Dawn looked mournfully at everything around her, then at herself. She sounded like she was about to cry. Everything had been drained of color since the moment we entered T-Corp through the back streets. Nothing, Ayin? Holy shit. I just read about this in the Kabbalah! Pull it back up, pull it back up. We got places to go, we got places to be. Alright, man. Okay, no. It feels like even more of our colors have been taken away since then. Color? Color fixture reference?
그 얘기 언제 하나 했어. 대체 언제까지 이런 색깔로 다녀야 하는 거야? 라는 생각을 한 게 불과 10시간 전인데 가도 원상복귀가 되지 않잖아. 이대로 평생 칙칙하게만 살아야 하는 거야? 이러면 식욕도 떨어져. 살아갈 의지가 없어지게 된다고. 고기를 먹어도 고기가 상한 걸로밖에 안 보인다고.
갑자기 너무 건너뛴 것 같지 않아?
그리고 저 사람들은 옷의 색깔이 보이고 있잖아.
How many districts are there in the city? 20-something? Are there 20-something districts in the city? Anybody know? With an annoyed look, Radia gestured toward the people outside the bus.
개개인분들께 해드린 답변을 합치면 23번째 답변이긴 합니다만 색깔을 돌려받으려면 그에 준하는 돈을 지불해야 합니다.
23 answers.
저 정도로 색깔을 돌려받은 거면 코트에 바지에
26? Okay.
저 새낀 별로 잘 살지도 못하면서
I'm
허세만
not going
있는
to
놈이야.
tell you the
진짜
number.
부자들은
Why
안경테나
not?
장신구까지 색깔을
You think I'm just gonna go like look it up and then go on an entire rabbit hole chase trying to figure out the meaning of it and how it corresponds to every other piece of media that's ever existed? Why would I do that? I'm not that crazy. Huh? I've never done anything like that before.
히스클리프 씨도 이곳에 살고 있을 동안은 계속 색을 보지 못한 상태였나요?
So like 26, but like debatably 25, depending on like because of alphabet. Alphabet. I get it now. Guys, I'm sorry, but we gotta pull up the Wikipedia for alphabet. Okay.
아니, 저택은 어느 정도 예외였어. 그래도 여전히 색이 구린 곳이긴 했지만.
동의 구리
Color of shit.
피의 색 정도는 되찾았으면 싶군.
그런데 저 자식 말이야. 저렇게 어설프게 색깔을 가진 채로 쏘다니면 괜히
Yeah, his
뒤통수가
hat is a little bit
땀이
red, huh? Oh, he got wrenched. Oh. His predictions came true soon enough. Several thieves surrounded the bloke who's only trying to come off as though he's loaded and bash him on the back of his head.
저런
Potentially 25 because we don't know what's up with
가렴치한
Zeke.
자들을
Okay.
보았나? 혼자 다니는 무고한 시민을 단체로 핍박하고 있지 않나?
갱단이라고 부르는 분들인가요?
물이 흐려졌군. 저런 걸 갱단이라고 부를 수도 없고 시간을 못 채운 하류 인생들인 거지. 내가 떠나올 때만 해도 저런 버러지 같은 것들은 저렇게 버젓이 돌아다니지도 않았어.
There are gangs that aren't scummy?
당연하지. 내가 있었던 갱단은 저런 식으로 만만한 놈한테 우르르 몰려가지 않았다고.
탈론, 쌩쌩 달리고 싶어. 길이
Oh,
막혀서
can we go kill those
그런
random
못해.
gang guys? I'm down.
뭐 여기서 시간을 지체하는 것도 의미가 없지.
Virgilius finally spoke up after quietly listening in on our discussion for the last few
돈키호테가
minutes.
시끄럽게 굴기 전에 내려서 처리하고 오도록.
정의 집행이군. 고맙네.
I thank thee.
길잡이 씨도 익숙해졌나 봐 이제.
Aww. Yay, I get to go do justice. Yippee, yippee, yippee. Dang, he's way more colorful in this shot of it. Wait, I want to do, wait, okay, boom. T-Corp. Yeah. They were talking about T-Corp, right? Or am I missing it? I think they were talking about T-Corp. Am I good with this group? But I feel like this group sucks. No, this group's awesome. Yeah, this group's awesome.
사랑과 정의 이름으로 지금 이곳에.
Oh my god, Dawn.
뭐야?
Dawn, stop
이름
talking.
우리가
Thank
먼저
you.
찜했어?
Yeah, T-Corp. Okay, yeah. Cool. I was just making sure I had the corporations right in my head for which one they were talking
너희도
about.
시간이 부족해서 온 놈들인가 본데. 우리는 고작
So it's
30분밖에 안
those
남았다.
scary guys from the Yi Sing story.
혹시 데드레비치 같은 갱단 쪽인 거 아닐까?
30분? 시간? 아니, 무슨 소리를 하는 거야?
And that makes more
젤리가.
sense. Like this
옛날에
time thing
자경단
makes
활동
sense.
같은 걸 했던 테드레비치는 이지 없어. 회사가 마스크 쓰고 쾌한 눈으로 그냥 노려보기만 할 뿐이니까.
뭐? 마스크? 지금 뭐라고?
에이, 가뜩이나 시간 없어 죽겠는데 젠장.
후딱후딱 해치워주마.
They began rushing at us with bloodshot eyes, not giving Heathcliff time to even finish his sentence. Oh, okay. Well, and then like my group starts turning into a bunch of magical girls and fucking thumbs and yeah. And they're just a bunch of random thug guys. This is like, it's like playing like Skyrim or Fallout and getting jumped by some random like guy when you're already like the Dragonborn King or whatever the hell. It's like bro, like what happened to self-preservation conceptually? Because it just makes me feel like I'm kicking a puppy. And I don't want to do that. Oh, look, we're still sepia. Oh, that's fun. That's cool. That's a cool little effect.
한 점만 노린다.
I don't indeed.
머리통에 젖잘났다고.
그 삶의 마침표를.
Headshot, please.
복로
Thank
지원한다.
you.
타겟 포착.
Yes, start at Kanto 6. Ignore that we're on the second note after 4 hours, alright? Listen, it's been a long stream.
자세가 모르잖니? 자비에 감사하다고.
Something poetic about shooting broke, penniless thugs with a bullet that costs as much as a house. Yeah, I mean, you can either solve the homeless problem by giving them houses or by shooting them with bullets that cost. How Skyrim bandits be moving when it's time to jump the Civil War hero, Nightingale, Master of the Dark Brotherhood, Vampire Lord, Immortal, Dragonborn, armed with the most spectacular, powerful gear ever conceived. Pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. No, yeah. What Sif just said. We were doing a deep dive into Project Moon lore, and like the things that like the Sephiroth are based off of, and trying to like figure out like even specifically like these, like the numbers. These correspond with stuff, you know. It was an entire thing. And I look like a crazy person. But it's real! The clip-off counter, man! The clip-off counter! Think about it. So yeah, just deep lore on stuff. On just catch the bullet. No more homelessness if there are no more homeless people. Exactly! So many ways to accomplish the same
모자
goal.
멋진데? 어디서 샀냐?
잘못했습니다. 다 가져가세요. 제 시계에서 원하시는 만큼 시간을 빼가시면
Oh,
됩니다.
silly, overdramatic civilian.
클리프군.
Heathcliff was looming over the man and growling threateningly. He certainly fit the look of a villain from this particular
야,
angle.
방금 건 그냥 칭찬한 거잖아. 이놈이 유독 오버해서 반응하는 거라고.
Chat, it was peak and you know it. It was peak and you know it.
돈 나올 건덕지가 없다고요. 납치는 안 됩니다. 집에 기다리는 가족들이 있어요.
The man we inadvertently saved from the hands of thieves was shuddering and screaming incoherently, almost to an unnatural degree. And we were still not out of the dark alleyways where other thieves might be waiting to get the jump on us. Benches just murder you when you lay down on them. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, like, look at this stuff in the background. There is a bridge right here just built out of wooden planks of different lengths. Are we being for real? What is even going on? Yeah, the sweepers. Oh, that's true. Yeah, the sweepers. The most anti-homeless I've ever seen.
아니, 5분이라도 좋으니까 얼른! 도대체가 이놈이고 저놈이고 왜 다들 시간 타령인 거야?
Mimic benches. That would be pretty peak. They probably have them in at least one district, bro. Sit down. Huh? Clock? Wait, me? Sit down. Nothing there. Disguised as a bench. Munch. Think about it. Get them, boys. Win rate, win rate, win rate. Boom! Lobcorp Abno escape that is a mimic bench. I mean, what else? Is there other... Bench is like the classic homeless architecture, but I'm trying to think if there's other homeless architecture that could be, you know... Like, you know what? Like, remember the company that made a lot of the abnormalities in Lobcorp that were like I think the cleaner bots, but also like you would go into the weird thing, and then it would either make you a lot stronger or a lot weaker. That kind of idea. I forget the name of that abnormality in Lobcorp, but I'm sure there are a bunch of those around the city. Yeah, the Iron Maiden for energy. That's like I wasn't thinking of that one, but also that one. Where like, I bet there's a ton of ones that are like homeless people just don't know what's going on. Yeah, we can fix anything. Yeah. That's like that company has probably put out a bunch of technology that is pretty much just like one-shotting a homeless people for some sort of energy benefit. Yeah. Or literally nothing there but a bench. Could also just go with that route, right? We don't even need to make like a custom technology to get rid of the homeless. Just throw nothing there into the street and see what happens. Honestly, that's probably what nothing there is doing right now. Bro is probably just having such a good time walking around as a random homeless man. Man, we're cooked.
허술하군. 자비에 감사도.
Man, I love this regular ego or identity so much.
너
This guy is killing me.
닥쳐라. 쓸데없이 네가 비명 지르는 바람에 일이 자꾸 꼬이잖아.
Throws melting love out there.
안 닥치면
Grows to
사람
the
먹는
size of an
버스로 끌고
ocean.
간 다음에 저 고철덩어리한테 먹이는 수가 있다.
Melting love or the sweepers? Bro, melting love. Dude, any abnormality without clip-off, you're just so cooked. To think that melting love was such a problem that, like, the rabbits couldn't handle... like melting love getting out of containment? Like, the rabbits is what you need to call in for that, right? And there was the clip-off stuff going on. It's just like, you're so cooked. Didn't the sweepers do red damage? They probably did. I actually don't remember yet Melting Love's resistances too well. Man, I miss Lobcorp. Lobcorp was so fun. I love Lobcorp. Oh, man. We'll feed you to the meat grinder at our rickety cannibal bus. Oh, yeah. We don't even have to think of anti-homeless benches. We have the anti-homeless bus that just eats people. Unironically, the Limb bus has probably eaten a few homeless people for energy.
그러면
Think about it.
저를 납치하러 온 사람들이 아닌가요?
Oh, Melting Love absorbs red damage. Okay, yeah, then the sweepers just get freaking rolled.
말했던 것 같지만.
그럴 리가 없지 않소. 우리 앤 우연히
It was
지나가는
hell, but
정의로운 림보.
it was beautiful.
아,
Oh, she's trying so hard. She's trying so hard not to say it.
아니 나그네들이었어. 여기 있는 히스클리프 군이 말투가 조금 괴팍하여 그렇지.
No, I don't.
그렇군요. 나그네.
그런데 왜 돈이 아니라 시간을 달라고 하는 거죠?
시간도.
It was my first Aleph and also the reason I did my first reset. Yo, bro. I'm the same way, but with that stupid train. That train is the worst experience of my life. Oh my goodness, the years of my life I lost having to deal with that train. Like, worse than literally, I would unironically take like 3 Alephs, 3 random Alephs over the train. Honest, like that train was so fucked up. Oh my god, I hated that train. Yeah, my entire playthrough of that game was just so evil.
T사 가이드.
Holy
여전히.
shit gives me PTSD. No one else read the T-Corp pamphlet guide? Ishmael's eyes start to glaze over. Once again, she may have been the only sinner who bothered to read up on our destination. Silent Orchestra was crazy. That's true. I was trying to remember its name. That is the only other Aleph that I couldn't deal with. Yeah. I remember... Did I reset? Did I reset when I got Silent Orchestra? I think I either reverted a few days or something, or I just never touched him ever again. Like, I never, like, maxed him out or something. Because he was... I could not contain him once he got out. I could contain, like, pretty much everyone else. I could not contain Silent Orchestra. He was so crazy. Yeah, there was just... Ugh. There were so many problematic things.
시계를 신분증의 역할로 쓰고 있어. 이들이 지니고
Oh, that's why he
있는
said
시계를
watch.
통하여 화폐 대신에
That's why he said
시간을
watch earlier.
거래하기도 하오. 대부분의 근로자는 노동에 대한 보상을 시간으로 지급받지.
Yeah, that was
이상실을
brutal.
봐서
Man, that game's so good.
이번엔 넘어가죠.
I can't believe that it was all the Tree of Life Kabbalistic. Like, I'm not gonna get into it, chat, but like, dude, I'm not crazy, dude. That's literally Jaburo right there. Okay, lock it. So is this going to be a problem? Otis is the only one of us who carries a watch.
그 시간이 멈춰 있는 손목시계 말씀이죠? 패션용으로 착용하고 있는.
패션용인 적은 없었다. 무례한 말을.
It's definitely important to Otis because it's part of her
아까 말한
icon.
납치라는 건 무슨 뜻이었어?
Red Wolf and
T사
Red Hood
길거리에
and Wolf were pretty
사람들이
crazy
마구잡이로
together.
납치당한다는
I think I had them
훌륭한
relatively
소문이 돌고
close to each
있었어요.
other, but I don't think. Yeah, I don't remember actually.
이젠 아무도 다니지 않는 거리인데
Yeah, I've played
이렇게
Lobotomy
때로
Corporation
다니시니
and Runa. I've read
서울의
Leviathan. I'm reading
납치
Distortion
조직인가
Detective, and I'm doing this. I think that's all of them.
구체적으로 말해보도록. 육하 원칙을 활용하면 더 좋고.
실종자들 때문이에요. 최근 들어 이곳에서 사람들이 이유 없이 행방불명된다고 해요. 이젠 다들
I
안개가
never got Army
자욱해지기만
in
해도
Pink when I
무서워서
played.
집에만 박혀 있죠. 마침
Sadly.
여기 굴러다니고 있는 디타임즈 신문지 일면에도 쓰여 있네요. 오리무중인 납치 사건, 충격, 경악, 공포, 시체조차 한 군도 발견되지 않아. 더 읽어드릴까요?
Mersal, Radia, and Dawn began enthusiastically reading the sensationalized titles and attached articles in the newspaper he showed us.
이 근처에 상을 받은 맛집이. 시간의 수 해결사들이 이런 인터뷰를.
You guys even reading the same article?
확실히 평소보다 지나다니는 인간들이 훨씬 줄어들었어. 여기는 원래 공장으로
Blue Star
일하는
is
노동자나
terrifying. Yeah.
조잡한 장비를 팔러 나온 발명가들이
The thought of them getting out is really scary.
이렇게 거리가 텅텅 비었던 적은 없었는데.
This empty street of T-Corp was thick with fog. The bustling crowd from Heathcliff's memories nowhere to be seen. Maybe the lack of color made the fog appear even thicker.
일전 검계와의 소동에서 들었던 괴담과 흡사한 이야기인 것 같군.
행방불명이라 역시 사람을 납치해서 팔아넘기는 악질적인 조직이 있는 걸까요?
그런 놈들이 대놓고 활보한다는 이야기는 못 들었는데 적어도 내가 있었을 때
인신매매 따위가 목적인 조직이 있다면 흔적 하나둘은 남을 수밖에 없다.
Dude, this
거리를
background music
이렇게
is
만들 정도로 거대한
sounds like a bird going
움직임이라면
like
더더욱 시체 한 돌 정도는 찾기 마련이다.
over and over.
시체도 남지
It's
않는다는
kind of
건
weird.
단지
Throwing me off.
죽거나 죽이는 정도의 내용이 아닌
깊이 파고들수록 위험한 일일 수 있다는 건가요?
If it's not just another violent tragedy, then maybe there's more to this than we think. Maybe there's some powerful organization pulling the
아니.
strings.
시체만으로는 그렇게 보기 힘들지 않나?
네?
뒷골목에 밤이 있잖아.
Oh.
그 청소부들이 지나가면 시체를 포함한 쓰레기들은 전부 청소되어 있으니까.
그렇군. 시체까지 말끔하게 치워버릴 수도 있겠네.
당연히 쓰레기만 청소하는 게 아니라는 건 무서운 일이지만
Yeah, the idea of sweepers really freaked Sinclair out for a while. For good reason.
그건 밤마다 로저 씨가 이상한 흉내를 내면서 저한테만.
Dude, Radya. Can you give me your sweeper impression, Radya? I want to hear it.
그 정도 화력으로 우리 사무소를 막을 수 있을 줄 알았냐? 저놈들
The letter.
무기까지 주어서 철수하자고.
Maybe like the letter from the beginning? I assume a letter from Heathcliff's girl?
안개 낀 거리에서 일어나는
Or
미스터리
maybe it has to do
실종
with the missing
사건이라
persons. I don't know. Let's find out.
무슨 괴담 같네요. 아, 무서운 건 아니고요.
억지로 웃지 않아도 돼, 싱클레어.
불길하네. 첫 판부터 주눅드는 기세로 가면 좋지 않은데.
Everyone seems to be on edge thanks to the unsettling story we heard earlier. I know what to do. Hey Heathcliff, that invitation, can you read it out loud for us again? It'll be a good idea to remind ourselves of our current mission. Besides, I could use a refresher myself.
그까지 초대장 읽어서 뭐 하라고?
Aw, shy. The neatly folded invitation Heathcliff produced from his pockets completely betrayed his attempt at appearing aloof. It was folded with such tender care that it almost resembled a neat paper craft. He cleared his throat.
부디 참석하시어 이 자리를 빛내주시면 감사하겠습니다. 경의를 담아, 넬리.
그리고
The PS, the PS.
아이씨. 꼭 와야 해, 있어. 기다리고 있을게. 캐시.
Oh. Dude, real. This wasn't exactly what I had in mind when I asked him to read that letter.
여기가 무슨 동네 술집이에요?
Yes.
아, 이런 분위기 아니었어?
내가 이럴 줄 알았지. 화낼 기분도 안 나네. 애초에 기다린다고 했을 뿐이지 만나고 싶다고 한 것도 안 돼.
Oh, sad
아니,
boy.
그래도 말이야, 어? 이 문구를 보면은
Yeah.
어디?
Some sinners gather in a circle like they're doing a literary analysis of the invitation letter. Maybe I was worrying too much.
아, 꼭 연애 편지 처음 받아보는 학생들 같네요.
Sinclair, did you ever get love letters?
뭐야?
Oh, I mean Cromer.
싱클러는 저런 거에 관심
Think about
없었어?
저는 열심히 공부만 했어요. 책과
Yeah,
칠판만
yeah,
보면서
man.
성실히 살았다고요.
Yeah, Sinclair.
싱클레어군! 또다시 얼굴이 붉어지고 있어.
체질이라고 지난번에 말했잖아요.
It's genetics.
그럼 단테는? 아니다.
Hey, what's with that oddly sorry look on your face?
안타까울 필요는 없다. 세상엔 많은 취향이 존재하고 있으니.
Yo, no, he's never gotten a. They have never gotten a love letter. I default to he so much because I just believe that they're AN, but.
히스클리프 씨가 연애 편지를 받는 게요?
아, 이상 씨, 그런 말은 좀 너무하네요.
아니, 그런 무례한 말을 한 것이 아니라 나는
농담이에요, 농담. 저도 이상 씨랑 같은 걸 느꼈으니까요. 티사 어딘가에 있을 로보토미 지부가 아니라 다 같이 워더링 하이츠라는 저택으로 향한다는 건 그곳으로 도달해야 황금 가지를 얻을 수 있다는 소리일 테니까.
정확하게 짚어주었구려, 이스마엘 양.
찬물 끼얹는 역할을 하는 것도 슬슬 지겨워져서 입을 닫고 있었는데.
Do it because I'm a man and he's my POV character. That's also fair. Yeah.
고마운
I probably did that at the start. I think I was doing that at the start before.
우리가 워더링 하이츠로 향하는 이유가 설마 저 편지 한 장 때문이라고 생각한다면 큰 실망을 느꼈을 거다.
What does that mean?
그래서 이
What does that
문맥을
mean?
보면 결국 하려는 말이
아니 그보다는 이 어투를 봐야지.
뭐 일단 넘어가죠.
LCCB로부터 황금가지의 관측 보고가 있었습니다. 위치는 워더링 하이츠 저택 어딘가.
Okay.
하지만 특유의 보안 시스템으로 인해 LCCB 틈이 잠입하는 것은 위험 부담이 크므로 황금가지의 정확한 위치는 파악이 되지 못했습니다.
Ah, but we get a free pass in.
특유의 보안 시스템? 그런 게 있었나?
그렇다면 더더욱 네, 이상하다고밖에 말할 수 없겠네요.
동의하오. 비록 황금가지의 값어치와 그 위상에 대해 정확히 알고 있는 것은 아니지만 평범한 저택 안에 그런 것이 놓여 있을 리가 만무할 것 같소.
황금가지가 처음부터 그곳에 위치해 있었던 것은 아니었다 정도만 말씀드리죠.
티사 로보토미 지부 어딘가에 있었던 황금가지가 모종의 이유로 저택으로 옮겨졌다는 것이구려.
캐서린이라는 인물이 이번 작전의 핵심이겠군요. 황금 가지를 자기 저택 안에 소유하고 있는 자라니.
Okay. In the manner we don't know why. Understood.
그리고 황금 가지가 아니더라도 히스클리프 씨가 자신을 보러 저택에 와줄 거라고 믿어 의심치 않는 아주 자신만만한 사람일 거고요.
None of this conversation seemed to even register to Heathcliff, however.
혹시 주위에 이발소나 양품점이 보이면 말해줘.
Okay.
무슨 명소마다 멈춰서는 관광버스로 생각하고 있는 건
He didn't like the barber work that Radia
그냥 나를
did.
내려주고 먼저 가도 되잖아.
She messed up his
따라갈
cut.
수 있어.
제가 두 눈 커다랗게 뜨고 계속 보고 있는데 말이죠, 히스클리프 씨. 아까의 그 소문 때문인지는 몰라도 이 시간에
Oh,
길거리에
they're all
열려있는 가게가
closed.
보이지 않아요. 안개가 자욱해서 더 그런가 싶기도 하네요. 역시 저랑 로자 씨한테 맡겨보시는 게 제일...
No.
아이씨, 야 잠깐!
Oh, they got him again. Corroded by ego. Why do they use the word corrode? I've talked about this a little bit before. Why is it like you corrode? As opposed to like distort. Corrode. What's this called again? The Heartbreaking? Oh god, it's called the Heartbreaking, dude. Why is it called the Heartbreaking? The bus emerged from the back streets into a rather quiet-looking village. The fog was still thick and everything was still in the faded hue. Yeah, thick-ass fog. Even the occasional sightings of pedestrians had ceased. The very idea of color variation seemed like an alien concept here. All I see are orange-hued lights coming through the windows of misty gray buildings. It was as though everyone decided to stay indoors for the day. Because it's the ego specifically they're corroding from, I guess. Distorting would be from themselves. Yeah, and it is also temporary. Like, because they temporarily are, like, syncing up with this identity. Or with, like, this piece of ego. Like, an identity's ego. Yeah. I like that. Yeah, I think I like that it comes from, like, the identity or, like, the ego. Because the ego is something, like, put on the identity. Kinda. The borrowed ego starts to wear away at their own psyche. Yeah, whereas distortion would be your own psyche is distorting and doing its own thing. Yeah. Yeah, okay. That's locked in. I like that. I like that. It was as though everyone decided to stay indoors for the day. I can't even tell where we are or how close we are from our destination anymore. If you've been here by any chance, he sang. He was the only other sinner who had spent a while in T-Corp, so I decided to ask if he recognized anything. But it was evident that the scenery was unfamiliar to him.
최대한 사람들의 눈을 끌지 않으며 연구와 생업에 몰두하고자 하였지. 하여 T사를 그리 자유로이 오가진 못했소.
I can't imagine doing any research at a place like this. Can't have been easy.
익숙해지면 괜찮소. 오히려 이곳에서 나고 자란 이들에겐 색이 있다는 것이 신기한 것이니. 그리고 나는 잠시나마 기댈 수 있는 자들이 있었네. 이는 낯선 곳에 적응하는데 꽤 많은 도움이 되지.
Yising looks away to a place far beyond from here. Memories of his past, most likely.
T사의 특이점이 어떤 것인지에 대해선 아는 게 있나요?
그것에 대해선 특이점이 의뢰 그렇듯 나도 무어라 정확히 추론할 수는 없는 작동 원리라 함이 맞겠소. 다만
Was it Malkuth who mentioned in Runa that she was born in a nest with color or hasn't inherited Spanish until she was older? I think it was Malkuth. It was one of them. I don't remember who, but I think last time we talked about this, somebody said it was Malkuth. But yeah. Yising paused and carefully began to speak.
관련이 되어 있다는 것만
That sounds right to me.
알고 있었소. 정확히 어떠한 시간을 이 또한 부질없는
I knew that would cut him
추측이며
off. Unlucky.
답은 파우스트 양만이 알겠소만.
T사가 거주자들로부터 끊임없이 색을 빼앗아가는 이유 중 하나죠.
그게 색이랑 무슨 상관인데?
Yeah, that's a good question. That's what Yising
시간을
was trying to say.
필연적으로 제어해야 하는 곳이라면 빛과 연관이 있는 영역일 것이며
Okay.
빛은 또한 색과도 밀접한 관련이 있으니 종국엔 색과 얽히게 되는 것입니다. 제가 알고 있는 시간에 대해서까진 추론이 가능했습니다만 파우스트가 가진 T사의 특이점과 관련된 지식에 접근하기까지는 저에게 아직은 시간이 걸린다는 말도 덧붙여야겠군요.
I don't understand this. If the control of time is important, they must also control the realm of light. How is time in light? Like, what's time got to do with color? She just replaced color with light. But it's like, okay, what's time got to do with light? I feel like we're back to square one. Faust, known among us for her, maybe and perhaps, rarely ever gave us answers this detailed. Then now's the time to ask her all my questions.
파우스트야, 시간이라면
네, T사에 관한 이야기는 여기까지 하는 편이
No, no, I want to talk about it more.
또 말해줄 것처럼 하다가 입을 닫아버렸네.
Well, I guess I should be glad that she decided to tell us this much. I doubt she'll tell us more no matter how much we pry. Like how black holes mess with time, space, with gravity, are invisible because light can't escape. Oh, I like that. That could be a connection.
특이점으로 인해서 평생 색을 모른 채로 살아가는
That's like an
사람들도
entire,
있다는 거잖아요.
like, high-level astrophysics type shit that, like, is kind of why it's like, you know, maybe Faust can break it down for me a little bit, but unlucky.
뭐 다 그런 거지. 우리도 어쩌면 지금 다른 사람이 볼 때 뭣도 모르고 사는 불쌍한 사람일 수도 있으니까. 뭐가 되었든 고기 맛을 한번 본 적이 있다는 게 무서운 거야. 평생 모르고 살면 좋을 텐데.
Yeah.
귀엽고 고기 맛을
Better to love and
보면
lost or
알기
not to
전으로
have loved at
돌아가기는
all.
불가능하니까.
Faust, break it down for me.
색깔까지 보이지 않는 건
Juicy style.
아쉽네요.
하늘의 색이 그리워질 때는 많았어. 특히 얕게 비가 올 때는.
I do the sun delayed thing used to freak me out because I used to think like, what if the sun explodes? We wouldn't even know for 9 minutes. You know, like if it just suddenly popped and like we were all gonna die, like we wouldn't know for 9 minutes, and we would all be acting completely normal. Like that could have happened right now. That could be happening right now. Sun just exploded, by the way, but it's just so far away. We don't know. GG. Lose the game for free. Flowers of Algernon type shit. Yeah, that's a good comparison. That's the one with IQ, right? Like where he gets really smart. That used to fuck me up as a kid. I need to watch the new Iron Lung movie. I've heard. Chad, anybody know if it's good? Don't spoil it, but anybody know if it's good?
그래, 그런 것들도 각자 알던 하늘의 색이 있었으니까 아쉽고
I
그리워지게
just want to see it
되는
because
거지.
Markiplier.
처음부터
Markiplier.
이곳의 하늘만 보고 살다 죽는다면 그건 불행도 아닐 거야.
Yeah, and the knowledge is a curse. The knowledge of what could have been.
그것까지 불행하다고 말한다면 오히려 오만한 게 되는 거지.
Good, even though it has some minor flaws. Heard it was good for a first film. Make him smart for a bit, and then he spends the rest of his life knowing how dumb he is. Yeah. Well, and it's also like, I think what messed me up with Flowers of Algernon, or whatever, is that you become smart, and then it's the aware, like you're so smart that you know, it's like, now I know that I'm gonna lose this. Like you become intimately aware of your impending doom in losing your intelligence. That's the part that's so scary. And then it's like the analogy would be like to death, where it's like if you become super aware of your death and you get that peak, then like the rest of your life, you know that you're falling, you know? And that can be really freaky. And so it's kind of like that with IQ, where it's like, I'm a genius and I know I'm about to be stupid again. And so but if you like didn't know you were going to become stupid again, it wouldn't bother you. But the knowledge, it's the awareness that's a curse. Solid 7 to 7.5. People had their critics about it. Enjoyable indie horror. Okay, good, cool. Yeah, I feel like I think I'm interested to watch it. You get the gifted kid burnout experience where you spend your life knowing you're underachieving and that you should be better than this. Oh yeah, I do that all the time. Yeah, that's a fun one. Yeah. Well, that's why like I for me I changed the goalpost, and it's like, oh, it's not about success, it's about happiness, right? Like the idea of success inherently is kind of a curse, where instead you should be genuine, be happy, love your life, and then that'll beam out of you and it'll be beautiful.
그렇게 생각할 수도 있겠네요.
That's like my shifted objective away from the burnout that's correlated in my mind to success. The atmosphere in the bus suddenly became incredibly frosty.
아, 그거 해보자. 가장 좋아하는 색깔이 뭔지에 따라서 각자 성격을 알 수 있다던데.
The color game. Oh, am I pink? Radu, who is the one to chill the bus in the first place, was also the first to break the ice.
이상이 하늘색을 좋아하는 거라면 어디 보자. 고요하고 조용한 당신, 생각에 빠져 잠기는 걸 좋아하는군요.
오, 어떻게 하는 것이오? 그거 참 기묘한 재주로군.
Dude, it's kind of obvious with you,
나도 해줘. 나는 말이지 붉은색이 좋소. 아니 노란색. 아니 붉은색? 아니. 자,
She's overwhelmed.
그 다음에는 파우스트.
The way that Dawn enters the equation just to make her like overwhelm herself is really funny. It's like a dog chasing its own tail and then like getting like overstimulated by it. Like, bro, you're the one chasing your own tail. Take a breath. You don't gotta drive yourself crazy.
저는
잠깐. 무슨 말 할지 다 알아. 파우스트는 대체로 그런 걸 믿지 않는답니다. 라고 하겠지? 그런 사람은 대체로 흰색을 좋아하더라고. 그렇지?
Well, that's unfair.
자기
Of course, you
머리색이랑
like the color
똑같네.
white. Her hair's white. Exactly. I was about to say that.
그저 말을 아끼겠습니다.
나? 제일 좋아하는 색깔? 참, 뭘
You-
그딴
it
걸
would be a
물어봐,
funny dog
남사스럽게. 나는
Violet/pink. He pauses. It's the color of the flowers. It was said violet previously, but in his image it looks pink, in his ego image. A great manor begins to emerge into our view from a distance. I could immediately tell that this was the Wuthering Heights manor Heathcliff had mentioned.
검은색.
Black! You're lying. You're lying. You're lying. It's violet. You're just traumatized. Talk
모든
about it.
물감을 다 섞어버리면 나오는 색 아닌가? 그거.
Look, you're Dawn. I almost just called you Dawn. Heathcliff. It's okay. I'm gonna pet you. It's okay, Heathcliff. Alright?
그래서 제일 볼만한 색깔이지. 덧칠만 계속 해버리면 되는 거니까.
Don't you get brown? I thought you get brown. Old English bulldog named Rampage. Holy pig. I can clearly hear that Heathcliff is muttering through gritted teeth. I have a feeling that black wasn't always his favorite color. That's what I'm saying, Brie. He's traumatized. We have to figure out what his true favorite color is. It's violet, by the way. The Makeover. I'm dead. What a title. Two things changed the moment the Wuthering Heights Manor appeared over the horizon. Dude, our bus does look like a train. So much. Doesn't this look like a train? It's got a train front. It's got a little plow thing. It's got a fucking thing here. It's literally a train.
거울 있는 사람 없냐? 야, 뭐 아무거나 내놔봐.
왜 이러시는가, 히스클리프군. 이
Lim Train Company. One was Heathcliff, who was suddenly overcome with intense anxiety. And the other was the weather that grew dark and tempestuous all of a sudden. What a terrifying noise.
원래 이렇게 날씨가 궂은 곳이었나요?
바람은 항상 거세게 몰아치긴 했어. 거의 폭풍 수준이었지. 하지만 이런 천둥이랑 번개는 뭐 워더링 하이츠의 날씨는 어느 쪽이든 구릿구릿했지만
멀리서만 봐도 저택이 정말 크네요.
침침한 눈의 카론, 침침하게 도착.
Thanks, Caron.
번개가 번쩍번쩍 눈 아파.
This manor looked as though it came straight out of a dark, gothic tale full of mysteries. I was half expecting to hear a haunting cry echoing from its windows. So, are we just waiting for Virgilius to go off the bus again?
안 그런 적이 없지 않았나?
그래도 지금까지는 지부거나 회사였잖아요. 이번에는 그냥 저택일 뿐인데.
자, 내리지.
Aw.
나와 카루는
이번에도 밖에서 기다리고 있겠다고?
None of the sinners were hiding their dissatisfaction with Virgilius. Some of them were even standing with their arms crossed. That's dangerous, y'all.
다들 표정을 보아하니 단체로 할 말이라도 있는 듯한 모양새군.
본인은 아닐세! 아이, 감히...
Poor Dawn. My poor traumatized puppy. Well, maybe not every sinner. We've gone through a lot of things, survived various trials and tribulations. Tribulations that could have been easily handled had Virgilius been there with us. So,
베르길리우스. 처음에
looks like Ishmael is up the bat.
길잡이라고
Decided to step up
우리에게
as our
소개하지
representative.
않았나요?
Dang, we're doing this right now? Okay.
그런데 길잡이는커녕 매번 작전마다 우리를 출발선에 내려두고 카론 씨랑 무엇을 하러 다니는 건데요? 쓸데없이 짜증 부리는 게 아니라고요. 이 점은 확실히 하죠. 저는 당신을 신뢰하고 싶으니까 물어보는 거예요.
Okay, I like that clarification.
같은 부서의 동료라면 적어도 업무 간 행선지 정도는 공유하자고요.
I think that's pretty reasonably said. Virgilius held his silence for a moment. His brows were not as furrowed as they usually are, which was the only indicator to me that he wasn't as offended to hear this as I thought he'd be.
너희가 특정 계약을 통해 이곳에 입사를 한 것처럼 나 역시도 어떤 조건이 적혀 있는 계약서를 통해 이곳에 입사했지.
왜?
Okay, that's interesting.
학생나리께서도 계약서를 썼다는 말인겐가?
당연하지 않나. 내가 아무 손익계산 없이 이 버스에서 철부지들을 통솔하고 있겠나. 자세한 계약의 내용까지 너희에게 말해줄 생각도 없고 언급해서도 안 되겠지만, 이스마엘, 네가 말한 신뢰라는 단어는 제법 마음에 들었다. 그러니 간단하게만 언급해두지. 나는 황금가지를 직접 회수해서도 직접적인 도움을 제공해서도 안 된다. 오로지 여기 있는 관리자 그리고 너희
Yo, who is managing this
수감자들에게
company, dude?
맡겨야만 하지.
왜 그런 계약을?
언제나 왜냐고 묻는 것은 의미가 없다. 계약이란 건 당사자가 아닌 자들이 완전하게 이해할 수 없는 형태로 이루어지니. 다만 목적지에 도착해서 너희들을 버스에서 내리라고 말을 할 때 그래도 마음을 어느 정도 놓고 보낼 수는 있게 되었다고는
Okay.
말할 수 있겠군.
Limb plane, limb tank.
모든 것을 얻어내겠다는 욕심으로
Crazy thing is, if we
무리하게
just like
계약을
reformat the
지키려다
vehicle into that, then it can just
관리자가
transform
돌이킬
into
수
whatever
없는
it
지경으로
wants.
가게 되어
So P.
다 잃지는 않을까 하는 고민은 덜었지.
Okay, he's got some more trust. He just admits to trusting us more than he used to.
한테 그런 말은 굳이 한 번 더 물어보지 않는 편이 좋아. 특히 누군가 속마음을 어렵게 겨우 표현했을 때는. 그리고
Dude, their auto thing is so fricked up. True hidden feelings.
잠깐만. 이대로 내릴 수는 없어.
Heathcliff.
안 되겠어.
You're a
다시
cutie
돌아가자.
patootie.
유턴하면 되잖아.
Heathcliff, you are a cutie patootie. Come here, let me give you a kiss. Let me give you a kiss. You'll feel better after the kiss. Come on.
이런 꼴로 어떻게 다시 저택에 돌아가라는 거야?
It's well ironed. It's well ironed. You're imagining it. It's okay. The rain will help. The rain will help. Oh yeah, right. Every single one of our elaborate plans to dress him up in fancy clothes fell through. The red fraud. He has been the red fraud. And honestly, all of the sinners are low-key the frauders. And that's okay. Like, what has made me think that? I don't know. It's just like, in Runa, we were eating people in Runa, bro. We were crazy. We were dealing with everybody that walked in the doors. We were climbing up the hierarchy like that. But like, the sinners walk into their first mission, all get poisoned, and if Dante wasn't there, it was literally GG at the start. Like, man, we're literally frauds. Widowy. Or like that one guy from the middle, like absolutely rolling us. Like, we can revive, and we lost a fight of attrition. Oh no. Guys, I think the sinners are all frauds, but that's okay. Because that means one day, one day it's an underdog story. One day they won't be frauds. Hey, you don't look that
꼬라지로 가면 또다시 그 새끼들이.
Oh, Heathcliff.
그 새끼들이 누군데요?
있어. 옛날부터 나만 보면 하나라도 흠잡을 구석 없는지 누나를 굴려대는.
Isn't the mirror tech of infinite revives? Oh yeah, the infinite revives are so important.
오, 재치 있는 발상이군.
Yeah, exactly, Kyra. That's what I mean. No, we're not gouging out their eyes. Looks like Heathcliff is the only one who's taking this seriously. What does that mean? What does that mean?
뭔데? 니들은 왜 그렇게 음흉하게 웃어?
그럴 줄 알고 우리가 준비를 미리 해왔죠.
God.
아무리 생각해도 우리 히스가 혼자서 멀끔하게 꾸미긴 힘들 것 같아서.
꽤 전에 로자님과 함께 둥지로 돌아오기 전
really?
뒷골목에서 잠깐 쇼핑을 하다 왔답니다.
둥지
Oh, you
안에는
shouldn't have.
뒷골목보다
Oh,
대단한 게
you shouldn't
있을지도 모르니 기다려봤는데 뭐 살만한 곳이 없으니까 아쉬운 대로 사둔 걸 써야지.
뭐 설마 전에 둘이 어디 갔다 온다 했을 때 아니 근데 그때 과자만 한 바구니 사왔길래.
과자들은 눈속임이었어, 히스.
Decoy
물론 그중 몇
cookies.
개는 내 일용할 양식으로 잘 써먹었지만.
Genius.
비록 제가 집에서 썼던 브랜드들까지 찾지는 못했지만 이만 해도 어느 정도의
I feel
멋부림은
like
낼
it's
수
about to be
있을
so
거예요.
bad. Maid dress? It's a maid dress? It's a maid dress?
훈훈한 분위기.
Wait,
이어가게
is it a
이것만
maid
눈 좀
dress?
감아줘, 응? 유니폼 말이야. 회사 유니폼을 입고 오랜만에 애인을 제외하고 싶은 사람이 어디 있겠어? 그치?
True. True. Come on. His old flame.
그래도
It's his old
저
flame, man.
길잡이가 용케도 허락을 해주게.
No, he's gonna let it.
그러지.
We're in.
뭐?
All right, get in the maid dress right now,
또
Heathcliff.
멋대로
They paid good money for
작당해서
this.
뒷문을 들락거리는 건 피하고 싶으니.
They better
정말요?
show off whatever this
길잡이!
outfit is, please, man. Heathcliff trembled like he was about to give Virgilius a big hug. Aww.
자, 히스클리프 씨. 이제
Oh
눈을
no, he
감고
doesn't know what it is. Yeah, oh, he's about to be so
물은 도원이라
disappointed.
생각하면서
No, wait, no,
눈과 마음을 맡기세요.
no, it's over.
머리 함부로 그렇게.
They're getting him all dolled up. Oh, do you like it? Oh?
솜씨가 보통이 아닌데.
히스클리프
Holy!
씨는 지금 단장 중이랍니다.
Oh, that's cute. Look, they got a little chibi. Sometime later. Wait, it's good though. He got a new sprite for it. Wait, it's actually good though. Okay, Heathcliff. Okay, I thought it was gonna be a bit. No, this looks good. Yeah, you're fitted out, looking royal, ponytail, bro. Okay. And this covers a lot of the scoring on his arms. Like, you still don't see it on his hands, but like, he really does look more dolled up. Yeah, dude, honestly looks more like me. Low key, I am Heathcliff. I could pull off this Heathcliff. Yeah, hell yeah, bro. You know? You got like a little bit of the thing, but then I've had a ponytail before, you know? Boom. Wait, that's awesome. Okay.
그 머리에 너무
No, you look great,
아니야?
Heathcliff. Holy crap. This is awesome.
안 돼. 홍루가 얼마나 공들여서 손질해줬는데 그렇게 만지면.
Yeah. Thank you, Radia. Thank you, Honglu. I thought they were
들고
trolling.
있던 몽둥이는
That's a great
어디
question.
있죠? 몇 년 만에 재회인데 몽둥이를 들고 만날 순 없잖아.
Yeah, no. Never.
히스클리프 군이 왠지 친절해 보이는 것 같소. 이를테면 아이스크림을 사달라고 하면 바로 사줄 것 같아.
No way you just... No way. There's no way that Dawn just brought it back to ice cream like that. I cannot believe that. Mayhaps he shall accept my request should I implore him to purchase me a pint of ice cream. Oh, Dawn.
야, 부탁하건대 캐서린 앞에서 그런 말을 꺼내기라도 하면.
Oh my goodness, they're gonna embarrass him in front of Catherine so much.
옷이 날개군.
Manners maketh man type shit,
기대하고
yeah.
있겠어.
Okay, yo, get him in there.
그래.
So, Heathcliff? I've been meaning to ask this question for a while. I wanted to know the answer, but I couldn't bring myself to ask him. Why'd you leave Wuthering Heights? It's where the love of your life lives, isn't it? Heathcliff, who'd been busily moving about and preparing to leave the bus, suddenly comes to a
뭐든
halt.
괜찮았어. 때리는 것도 굽는 것도 하찮은 취급을 받으며 부려먹어지는 것도.
Oh, now we're getting trauma. Wait, I want to go back to the ice cream bits. Wait, what?
들러리 불순물 취급을 받으면서 사는 것도
Wait,
참을
what?
수 있었지. 하지만 캐서린 입에서 그 말이 나온 순간 내가 저택에 있어야 할 이유는 그 순간 사라졌어.
Bro, what did she say? Heathcliff did not elaborate further. Perhaps it wasn't that he didn't, but he couldn't bring himself to. I didn't dare ask him what he was about to say, so I simply nodded in response. I see.
카론이 히스 바뀐 모습을 보고 할 말이 있나 본데? 응, 있어.
Oh?
중대
Oh?
발표할 거야.
Back to
좋아
bits?
좋아. 자, 한마디 소감 부탁드립니다.
Oh, Karin, please like it.
카로는 버터 싫어. 느끼하단 말이야.
Are you telling me that
이게
the one
아닌데.
time that Karan talks about anything other than driving, it's insulting my boy Heathcliff when he's fitted out? Karan's words must have hit him hard. Took quite a bit of convincing for Heathcliff, who was severely discouraged by Karan's remark to exit the bus. Are you really kidding me right meow? Look at all the pink. You can see the pink in the flowers. It's the same, or violet. It's his favorite color, probably. The front gate.
이거 불편하네.
No, this is peak. I love this. This Kanto is already like the best Kanto, bro. Just seeing Heathcliff in a fit like this, like, thank you, man. I've been looking for like this type of like he feels like the character of the Kanto so much. It's just awesome.
걸을 때마다 옷이 꽉 죄어오는 느낌이야.
Oh wait, let me actually double check something real quick. Okay.
기품이라는 건
My sweet
원래
posh
그런
Heathcliff.
것이랍니다. 익숙해진다면 오히려 다른 옷을 입을 때 허전해지곤 하죠.
히스클리프군. 이게 자네가 살던 곳의 대문인가?
The massive gate alone feels downright intimidating. That one's
몇
big one. That's one
지역에서는
big front door.
대문의 크기로 신분을 드러내곤 한다. 이 정도 크기라면 상당한 재력가라고 볼 수 있다.
Thanks, Mersal. I never would have guessed.
이런 곳에 살았으면서 홍루 씨를 부자라고 그렇게 못 살게 굴었던 건가요?
Oh, good point.
히스클리프?
저는 아무렇지도 않답니다.
나는 갑자기 배신감까지 느껴지는데.
히스클리프군. 그대가 굉장히 낯설어 보이네만. 오늘따라
헛소리는 집어치워.
Some were teasing him, and some were genuinely surprised, but it didn't matter to Heathcliff. Every word he spat out was dripping with venomous spite.
부자는 내가 아니야. 난 이 저택에 있었던 단 한순간도 풍요로웠던 적이 없었어.
Okay.
그리고 이 저택도 단 한순간조차 날 받아들이지.
뭐야 이건?
낙뢰다. 후방에 있는 숲 근방에 떨어진 것으로 보인다.
That was so loud.
괜찮아요. 사람이 번개를 맞을 확률은 굉장히
Ah,
희박하다고
someone's about to
했어요.
die. You can't say that.
가만 보면
Okay, we're good.
번개는 불꽃놀이와도 닮아 있는 것 같소. 텅 비어 있던 밤하늘을 순간의 섬광으로 가득 채워주고 사라지지 않는가?
He's
그
saying
대신
what?
자기가
What?
가진 모든 걸 내보내서 모든 걸 불태워버리지.
What are we talking about? A strike of levin brings about a sensation that's not unlike the joy of fireworks. A moment of incandescent brilliance before fading into oblivion. What is levin? I don't know what levin is. Is that lightning? But yeah, there's something about like a momentary like and then it dies. I mean that's like the human life. Something. Think about it.
노래가 아니야.
I could hear some forest critters fleeing, spooked by the thunderstrike.
저것 보시게.
She's literally a dog. Like literally a
우와,
dog.
집 근처의 숲이라니 자연 친화적인 곳에 살고 계셨군요. 동물원을 따로 만들 필요가 없겠어요.
도시에서 정원이나 숲을 가진다는 것은 이러니
Levin
저러니
is
해도
lighting. Okay,
엄청난
thank you.
재력가라는 것은 틀림없지.
I've not heard that word before.
그렇네. 싱클레어네 집도 그러긴 했지.
다람쥐도 있고 뭐 몇몇 짐승들도 심심찮게 볼 수 있었지. 아주 가끔 가다가 기분이 걷잡을 수 없이 안 좋아져서 숲에 계속 처박혀 있을 때도 있었는데.
그럴 때마다 이 다람쥐군이 적절한
Sir
친구가
Squirrel.
되어주었겠어.
No! The little squirrel that may have once been Heathcliff's tiny forest friend was immediately scorched down to a pile of ash the moment it crossed on over into the manor's front gate.
번개가 보통
No!
휘어지기도 하고.
What? How? No! Oh no! Dawn! Oh, she's gonna be ruined!
일반적인 상황에서 벌어지기에는
Oh, it's the manor, dude. That's the defense mechanism of the manor. It lightning strikes you or some shit. Little Sir Squirrel, no. How could they do that to me?
내 과민 반응일 수도 있겠지만
No.
아무리 봐도 번개가 정확히
We're invited though, right? We're not gonna get little Sir Squirrel.
이런 위험천만한 곳에서
We're not gonna
이렇게
get little Sir
살아남으셨네요.
Squirrel.
히스클리프 씨.
아니야, 미친. 나도 이런 벼락은.
Yo, somebody check on Dawn. Somebody check on Dawn. Right, Heathcliff, ready to knock on the front gate? He stared blankly at the front gate of the manor.
두들기는 거 오랜만이네.
Oh, you've posted that Dawn line before.
한
That's
번은
funny.
아무도 열어주지 않길래 몰래 저택에서 빠져나온 캐서린이
Dude,
문을
what?
열어줬어.
That's so rude of them to do. Wait, Catherine the goat? But then what did she say? Oh goodness, this is gonna be so sad.
그럼 지금도 마찬가지겠죠.
이 문을 두들기면 캐서린이 올 거라고?
Heathcliff takes a deep breath before knocking on the front door.
정말로 이렇게 될 줄은 몰랐는데요. 담을 넘어갈까요? 높이를 보아하니까 발목 접질러질 각오만 되어
Dude.
있다면.
아니.
We're doing this the right way. Heathcliff's ready to stay out here the entire day, bro. Heathcliff was a whole bundle of anxiety before he knocked on the front gate, but perhaps this perceived slight reverted Heathcliff into his usual angry self.
여기는 내가 초대받은 저택이야. 담을 넘어간다면 아무 의미가 없어지는 거라고.
Yeah, we're.
캐서린! 내가 왔어!
한 번 무시당했는데 다시 소리친다고.
캐서린!
Despite his efforts, not even a soul stirred beyond the front gate. None of us really believed that anyone would come out to greet him. But the front gate began to creak open as though someone was answering his pleas.
꾸민 보람이 있었죠?
Oh no. Wait, why is this place like haunted? No, is it haunted? Oh, not the haunted manor. Haunted manor? Nelly. The heavy rain and the tempest only grew harsher the closer we got to the
대문을
manor.
넘었는데도 사람은
Yo,
코빼기도
rip Sir
보이지 않는
Squirrel,
건.
bro. Yo, Dawn's fine. Dawn got over that shit fast. The bubbling excitement of the sinners when they disembarked. The bus had all but disappeared. Silent air of apprehension surrounded them as they gingerly took their hesitant steps toward the manor.
캐시, 잘 지냈어? 아니야.
He's practicing his
캐서린,
first
오랜만이야.
line. Oh, my sweetheart. In the midst of this aura of uneasiness, only Heathcliff seemed to be preoccupied by something else. The rest of the sinners were... Attention span of a dog, real.
새였다. 정확히는
That bird just
참새의
gets struck by
일종이었다.
lightning? Is that what we're saying?
정문을 지났는데도 이 공격적인 낭르는 계속되는군.
That's crazy.
조금만 가까이 있었으면 저희도 같은 신세였을 거예요.
Lightning continued to blast the earth as though it wouldn't be satisfied until it's reduced every living thing in the manor grounds to a pile of ashes.
빨리 걷자니 벼락 맞을 것 같고 천천히 걷자니 또 벼락을 맞을 것 같고.
Right, yeah, I think it's gonna be okay.
이동 속도와는 관련이 없는 것 같다. 마치 벼락 자체가 의지를 가지고 목표를 맞추려는 것처럼 보이니.
Oh,
의지를 가진 번개라. 재수없는 것이 떠오르는군.
아, 어쩌면 이 집의 방어 시스템은
That's what I'm
아닐까요?
saying, Hongnu. Thank you, Hongnu.
방어. 보안 장치를 말하는 것이요.
허가받지 않고 이 저택 안에 들어오는 것한테만 번개가 내리치는 것이도요.
Exactly.
이것보다 더 정교하고 확실한 장치도 많았거든요. 크기가 커다란 저택일수록 더 효과적인 보안 장치들을 설치하곤 하니까요.
Is he flexing? He's flexing.
저희 집에서도 보안 장치에 대한 이야기가 저녁 식사 이야기거리로 올라오곤 했던 것 같아요.
They should have done it, bro.
말이 안 되는 건 아니네요. 그렇다고 이런 사고방식이 이해된다는 건 아니지만
LCCB 팀이 접근하지 못했다던 보안 체계란 것이 혹여.
네. 하지만 저희는 초대장이 있잖아요. 안심하고 걸어도 될 것 같다는 소리예요.
Back in the day. Think about it. Thanks, Hongmu. Is that really all this is? Yes. Is this just one of those normal security measures that every rich
하지만
family
조금 신기하긴 하네요.
supposedly has?
날씨를 조정하는 시스템은 비효율적일 정도로 어마어마한 금액이 들어간다고 해서 직접 본 적은 없었거든요.
Maybe it's a flex then that we have the expensive system. Rich people. I remained silent because I didn't want to concern the sinners with something I wasn't sure about, but the closer we got to the manor, the more confident I became that something was off. Haunted? That this extremely abnormal weather isn't the work of some security system. This absolutely has something to do with the golden bow. But this golden bow feels different from the ones we've encountered before. It's a bit more chaotic.
이 꽃은
Man, we're not gonna actually get to hang out with the people and learn about his back. Like, well, we'll get to learn about his backstory, but they're already in the middle of
색깔이 있네요.
golden bow action, going crazy. Sinclair was right. The manor's garden was lightly littered with flowers. They were the only things of color in this dreary
이
sight.
꽃 이름이 뭘까요?
Heathcliff, want to answer that for me?
혹시 말이야. 돈을 지불한다면 꽃에도 색을 되찾게 할 수 있는 건가?
그렇습니다.
그렇다는 것은 이 집안의 인물은 꽃을 무척이나 사랑했던 것이겠구려. 곧 시들어버릴 꽃에도 색을 넣을 정도라니. 혹은 어마어마한 갑부이거나.
Heathcliff quietly gazed at the patches of violet flowers as Yiseng mused out loud.
틀렸어.
Oh?
꽃을 무척이나 사랑했던 것은 아니었을 거야. 그 마음이 꽃까지 들어갈 정도로 넓고 따뜻하진 않았으니까.
Heathcliff appeared so doleful that I felt as though he had built a tall, opaque wall between himself and the world. I could not bring myself to ask further. He did not tell us the name of those flowers.
아이고, 어서 오세요.
Oh? Someone hurriedly runs this way from the manor's front door, holding a
날씨가
lantern.
참 말썽이죠. 하긴 티사는
Maid?
워더링 하이츠는 화창한 적이 드물지만요.
Oh, have I fought maids in the mirror dungeon before? Oh, no, I don't want to fight the maids. Who?
오랜만이야.
Oh, there's Nellie. Okay. Hi, Nellie.
세상에 히스클리프? 정말 너구나.
Nellie. Nellie. Maid.
네가 그렇게 떠난 후에 어떻게 살았는지 정말. 아휴, 밥은 제대로 먹고 다니는지, 어디서 맞고 다니진 않는지.
Bullied by a what?
우리가 그동안 소식을 얼마나 궁금해했는데.
I could see this chief butler. I could see the servants being nice.
자, 들어와.
Disappear from the screen, please. I can't read the words like this. Y'all this deep in the Nellie situation? The Nellie situation is crazy. This Nellie regarded us with a curious look as though she didn't quite understand what we were supposed to be.
설마 여러분은
She is a cutie patootie.
우리 히스클리프의 친구분들인가요?
네, 뭐
친구 해도 되는
Come
건가요?
on.
친구의 범위를 어디까지로 인식하고 있을지에 따라 답변이 다르다.
Yeah, thank you, Mersal. He's just saying at least acquaintances, though.
그럼.
He's implying
죽을
that.
뻔한 모험을 몇 번이나 겪은 소중한
Yeah, there we
친구들이지.
go. That's the right answer. Thank you.
히스클리프의 소중한 친구들이 곧 있으면 비에 쫄딱 맞아서 얼어 죽을지도 모르겠군.
Woman is crazy.
비아분들이
Otis.
오셨네요. 아이고 내 정신 좀 봐. 얼른 들어오세요. 얼른. 저택은 따뜻할 거예요.
The interiors of Wuthering Heights was rather dark, yet.
정말 저택
Oh,
안에는
colors back. Nice.
색이 있어.
Wait, show me Nelly. Its hue appeared a tad faded from its original vibrancy, but there was color in this manor.
말했잖아.
Okay,
저택에서는 색이
Heathcliff.
보였다고. 이것도 뭐 돈을 내서 가져온 거지만 저택에
No,
걸린
no,
이
no one's
랜턴들이
fighting
있으면
Nelly.
색을 돌려받을 수 있다던가.
본래의 색을 밝혀주는 랜턴이구려. 꽤 값진 기구일 텐데.
그래도 완전한 색을 돌려받지 못해. 어딘가 칙칙하지.
Nelly?
그런데 캐시는 어디?
Also good question.
히스클리프.
Hi,
지금까지
Nelly.
어떻게 지낸 거야? 응? 잠은 어디서 자고? 밥은 잘 먹고 다닌 거 맞아? 좀 야윈 것 같은데.
Yeah, she's cute.
나는
그래도 너무
How weird
늦지
for
않아서
Pink have to be to buy
다행이야.
Pink.
다들 널 기다리고 있었거든.
I'd like to see this T-Corp son of a bitch try to take away my color.
다들?
그러고 보니 옷차림이 못 본 사이에 달라지고 아주 멀끔한 신사가 되었네. 친구들도 많이 생겼고.
뭐
No, they will never take away my color. How could
그래?
they? How dare they? How dare they
그럼
presume
멀리서
such
보면
things?
하나도 못 알아보겠다.
Nelly was talking so fast that Heathcliff wasn't spared even a second to get in a single word.
라고 했나? 정확히 어떤 사이지? 우린 그의 소중한 친구이자 동료이며 전우들이라 어떤 사이인지가 무척이나 궁금하군.
Otis, who was conspicuously scanning the interiors of the manor, suddenly asked Nelly the most transparently suspicious question that I've ever heard.
아, 나는 말이지. 히스클리프의 이를테면 보모라고 해야 했나?
Nanny.
보모요?
Heathcliff was blessed in this manor. What was he talking about? Nelly nannied him?
코 흘리고 있으면 닦아주고 옷 갈아입혀주고 하는 보모요? 히스클리프 씨?
밥을 먹기 거부할 때는 밥을 떠먹여주기도 하고요.
아이 넬리, 그런 식으로 소개하지 마. 보모라고 하기에는 조금 달랐잖아.
Good self-control, chat.
우린
Good
어렸을
self-control.
때부터 서로를 알고 지냈어. 그리고 난 넬리를 하인처럼 부리거나 보모처럼 따르진 않았거든.
그리고 지금은 엄연히 치프 버틀러라고.
What is this? What is this
내 말
weapon?
한마디에
I mean, this
분위기가
is clearly a
바짝 뜨는
weapon.
버틀러들이 얼마나 많은데.
You know what I mean?
뭐, 네가 제일 일을 빠릿하게 잘했으니까. 그런데 나 슬슬 인내심이 금방이라도 끊어질 것 같아서 말이야.
Where my girl Kathy
넬리,
at? Heathcliff must have wanted so badly
연애는
to ask
언제
for where
시작이야?
Kathy was. Oh wow, he pivoted. Instead, he hid his true question behind a mask of aloofness. But Nelly's expression became somewhat odd upon hearing Heathcliff's query.
연애는
어이, 그 막내네 새끼 오긴 하는 거야 뭐야?
Hey, wait, they're abusing me!
사람을 불러 모아놓고 사라지면 어쩌자는 거지? 언제까지 이 꼴보기 싫은 얼굴들을 마주보고 있어야 하냐고?
There was a furious voice echoing from down the halls.
넬리, 잠깐. 방금 그 목소린.
아이 참, 안 그래도 막 왔어요. 히스클리프 들어가자. 모두가 널 기다리고 있다고 했잖아.
Heathcliff bit his lips anxiously and followed Nellie.
파티를 하는 듯한 분위기는 확실히 아닌 것 같은데.
네. 그때 크루즈 파티나 이곳에서나
Throwback.
아무리 감추려고 해도 말이죠. 공간에서부터 나오는 음침한 분위기는 숨길 수가 없더라고요.
평소에도 활기찼던 저택은 아닌 듯하다. 청소를 급하게 했지만 오로지 손님 맞이를 위한 용도일 뿐. 곳곳에 균열이 있고 보수가 필요한 부분이 보인다. 또한
즐거운 파티를 기대했던 건 아니지만
Party.
슬프네.
Where's my party? I followed Dawn to the hall. She appeared terribly disappointed. Yo, where's her party, bro? Where's her party? Guys, why does this have a combat in it? Hey, 6'9". Wow! Guys, 69! Guys, like sex! 6'9".
사냥감인가? 몸이.
Oh. There's a lot going on here. Wow, there is a lot going on here. This guy kind of brigand coded a little bit, like with the, it looks like a cut here, little like stuff on his face, you know, colors on him. This guy very well put together, maid in the back, 2 other people, maybe servants, spear, color, maybe the flower color, scary bunny rabbit people with stitched up mouths, really terrifying. Yeah, a lot of energy walking into this room. Honestly, chat, I mean, I'm not gonna say much, but like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, man. I feel like if we talk to them about some of this, they might know what's up. It's just something I'm thinking. 2 people sat by a dying hearth, surrounded by their respective posse. It was quite apparent from the way they sat opposite of one another that the relationship was far from amicable. On one end was a group of people dressed in mysterious masks, surrounding a jumpy-looking man who looked like he was one nudge away from hollering foul insults at everyone. On the other was a group of people dressed in identical uniforms. Sinclair told me that they were wearing the outfit the most Manor employees wear to each other. One of them stood out as he was the only one among them in a black suit. He appeared somewhat uncomfortable, as though he was in a great deal of pain merely by being there. And between the 2 groups were...
해결사들이요!
Fixers!
조국장은 분명 외우피 협회에서 온 자들!
The Ufi? I don't recognize that one.
외우피 협회는 보통 중요한 일이 아니면 뺏기도 힘든 분들인데
Somebody get her under control. Shh, shh. We'll have time to ask for autographs later. Later, alright? I had to coax Dawn, who was practically quivering, from immediately running to them for signatures. Because we had unintentionally become the center of attention from the entire room. The center of a very negative attention. Oh, Josephine? Oh, Josephine? Josephine. Oh, Josephine, you kind of got some energy to you, Rick.
여전하네, 조세핀.
뻔뻔하게 들어오는 꼬락서니 좀 보라지. 우리 마님이 보신다면 얼마나 기겁하실까.
어우, 조세핀 그만 좀 해.
If we were talked about in Runa, actually in a book description, I think they were mentioned as a gambling contract fixers. Oh, okay. Next time Pink goes clubbing, he's gonna rant about the Kabbalah tree of life and Jewish mysticism to the first person he comes across. Okay, like, you're not that wrong. That actually is a, you know, there is, I would say, at least a 8% chance that I bring up the Kabbalah tree of life and or Jewish mysticism next time I go clubbing. In fact, I'd maybe jump it all the way to like 17%. I'd give it 17%. Call it 19. I'll give 19%. It's reasonable.
신경 쓰지 마, 스클리프.
So I gotta let him know. Drunk Pink just got a new character trait, Jewish mysticism. Yo, what is happening anymore? I feel like the plot's getting ahead of me.
이 신성한 워더링 하이츠를 불황자들이 점령하고 있다니 기가 찰 노릇이지. 아무렴.
13. Project Moon Brainrot has claimed him. You know, honestly, bro. I just wanted to know what is going on with the Sephiroth. I just want to know what Hod is up to, bro. Oh my goodness, Hod was Judas of the 13 apostles. But the Sephiroth weren't 13, though. They were only 10, right? Chipperith counted as 2. That's 11. Oh, no, wait, okay. Wait. Okay. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Plus Angela. Angela 11. Plus Tipperith, the second Tipperith 12. Plus Carmen 13. 13. 12 apostles plus Jesus. 12 apostles plus Jesus. Hod, Judas. Boom! It works. It works. It connects. Am I right or am I right? Oh, no. 1 for Ayan. Ayan counts as 1. Ayan counts as 1. Yeah, it totally works. Yeah. There was an old woman in the room who was muttering some choice words at us while staring with eyes full of hatred. Okay, Hindley. Runa is the same with Lowland. Yeah, ironically, he's like a Judas that doesn't end up becoming Judas. Like he undoes his Judas, which corrects the sin. It fixes the sin of Lobotomy Corporation, right? Earnshaw family. I'm just saying I'm onto something, bruh.
조용히 하십시오, 힌들리.
Oh my goodness, Linton. Edgar family.
히스클리프. 정말 돌아올 줄은 몰랐는데. 캐서린을 잊지 못한 건가?
Undoes his Judas. That was a crazy thing to say when you first see Heathcliff after so long. It was clear that the two had both acquainted with Heathcliff for a while, but the nature of that acquaintance was more of a long-standing hatred stemming from the deep history of contention they shared. One of the two was hardly hiding his hatred, allowing it to fully seize control of his words and actions, but the other one's hatred had sunk deep into his heart, boiling and writhing underneath.
내가 뭐 성대한 환영 같은 걸 기대하고 이 저택에 돌아온 건 아니지만 적어도 너희들 면상이나 보려고 온 건 아니야. 그 말대로 난 알맹이는 변하지 않았거든.
Heathcliff shoots back with just as much vitriol, as though he was always used to this kind of scorn and humiliation. The man in the black suit turns away as though it would degrade him to even entertain him with an answer, but this man they called Hindley
빌어먹을 자식이! 짐승만도 못할 새끼가!
jumped up from his seat, his face turning bright red from anger.
이놈이랑 똑같은 것들을 데리고 왔어. 뭐라도 쑤셔볼 심산인가 본데.
Yo, this guy's a mess.
어이 너네. 이 자식 정신 좀 차리게 두들겨.
Yeah, this is the fight.
어디 한쪽을 부러뜨리기라도
We're just getting attacked when we first walk in.
보스 명령 없어.
Watch is notable.
반말 말고 해. 그 보스라는 놈과 너희들을 고용한 건 나야. 그래봤자 어디서 굴러 들어온 개 뼈다구보다 못한 놈들일 거야.
Oh, they're like off-brand rabbits.
개 뼈? 저자가 무엇 하는 것이오?
The word boneheaded is throwing you
신나게
off,
두들겨
bro.
맞고 싶다는 소리죠.
He's saying.
그렇게 원하신다면요.
Man, and Ishmael like low-key violent too. I feel like, man, Ishmael changed from her arc, bro. Maybe she was always like this. I just didn't recognize it super well. Oh, these guys are cute. Oh, the dead rabbits. Yeah, they mentioned the dead rabbits. You know what? That does make sense. Spooky. All right, well, win rate. What? Red coin. Only +1? Wait. Oh, there's paralysis. There's paralysis mixed in somewhere in there.
이러면 쏠 수 있죠?
공로 지원한다.
Could you imagine being the other, like one of the maids in the room, and all these random dead rabbit guys start jumping the guests, and then this kid that you helped raise and like knew back in the day, Heathcliff, just all of a sudden wears a different outfit, pulls out an entire rifle and starts shooting people in the head? Holy. That's broken. Broken red coin goes to 1 power. Oh. Dead rabbits over Queen of Hatred. This power scaling thing is easy. You know what? No, bro. It's the sinners are frauds. No, bro. Don't fall for it, man. But it's like, oh yeah, Heathcliff, I haven't seen you in a long time. Hey, where did you get that rifle? Where? What happened, Heathcliff? I haven't seen you in a while. What's going on, man? Oh, I wonder if, like, Carl, Hungarian archetypes? How many Hungarian archetypes are there? Wait.
움직임이 어설퍼요. 우린이었나요?
먼저 빠진다.
Oh. 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 Sinclair. Who's the everyman? Orphan. Heathcliff. Hero. Caregiver. Gregor. I don't know. These are... Wait. Are these not just the 12... Wait, I think... Are these not the 12 sinners? These might be the 12 sinners. Am I right or am I right? The lover, me when I finally get Radia, the creator, Faust, the sage, Yi Sang, explorer, Ishmael. Like, guys, are the 12 sinners the 12 Hungarian archetypes? They might be. It might be that easy. Are you really kidding me right now? The Jester? Who would the Jester be? I mean, Radia's kind of funny. But Radia also could be like the orphan or something. I don't know. Mersal in a strange way? Yeah, I mean, I feel like this could very well be it, bro. And why? It's always 12! There's this dude, what is up with 12 and 13? I didn't know, and it just answers 12. It just fits. I don't even know how I got here. I just had a freaking insight. I just had an entire insight. The 12 sinners are low-key the 12 Hungarian archetypes. Strangely, okay, I did read like half that message, but I didn't fully understand it. Yeah, no, I don't. Mersal's weird. I feel like I need to read like the Stranger to even understand Mersal, right? Because he's just so like doing his own thing, you know? He's so like stoic, and so like it's really hard to like kind of get more depth from him until we get his like inevitable Kanto, whenever that is. I feel like then I'll understand it better, or if I just read the Stranger.
좋아. 이제 살을 발라 뼈다구 로 만들어 주지.
Excuse me, man. A casual yet powerful voice booms across the hall, immediately breaking the tension in the room.
잠깐 물 좀
마시려고
갔다 온 동안 무슨 난장판이 벌어진 거야?
Dead Rabbit's boss? You look cool. I really like this fit.
넓어서 차라리 우물에서 물을 길어오는 게 나을 뻔했네.
보스, 손님이.
Good boss help. Short read and very good. Yeah, I know there's a copy of it in my house somewhere. So that's their boss. But I just need to read it.
걸음걸이나 한눈에 느껴지는 기색으로
I haven't been reading books nearly enough.
전투에 꽤나 능숙한 경험이 있는 자 같습니다.
마침 잘 왔다. 네 잡졸들은
Your lackeys are lacking.
시원찮아.
Can we kill this guy?
이런 시정잡배 같은 놈들한테나 얻어맞아서 주저앉고 있었다니까.
Yeah, I think it would be cool to read a lot of them.
본때를 보여줘.
Yeah, that's what I thought you
아무래도
meant.
부하들 교육을 잘못 시켰나 보네.
Like, I think it'd be cool to... The boss confidently strode towards Heathcliff. Then... gave him a playful smack on the back of his head.
마! 오랜만에 고향에 왔으면 말이야. 제일 먼저 형님한테 째깍째깍 인사를 박았어야지.
Oh?
너희 뭐냐? 얼른 예의 갖춰서 인사 박아라.
Oh?
뭐야? 설마?
Oh, this is the same group? The man waded past both the aftermath of the brawl and the heavy tension that filled the manor like he was out on a stroll. He just walked into the middle of it all and then put his arm around Heathcliff's shoulder. It was the kind of friendly gesture that only someone who's known Heathcliff for a long, long time could do. Oh? Previous gang guy? Maybe?
도박장죄로 의뢰를 냈다 싶더니 이렇게나
this next one's
밑장가는
called
놈들이 한가득일
Catherine.
줄이야. 아,
Like, this is saying 6:21, which is,
사무소
sounds like it might be like another hour and a half. I don't know if I'm trying to like push another hour and a half, but I do want to. Oh, do at least, you know. I'm starting to reach the point, Chad. Boss Matthew.
그래 임마.
Okay, let me add that to my
네가
notes.
조직을 얼마나 오랫동안 떠나 있었으면 그 악명 높은
Oh, look at his cool
이
his
새끼를
eyes. That's
알아보는
cool.
놈들이 하나도 없냐?
Boss Matthew, Dead Rabbit's boss. Used to be boss of Heathcliff's gang? Question mark. Heathcliff's gang? Question mark. Something like that. I just don't have that much time because I need to help my mom with her thing before it's too late. It's just, yeah. Dead Rabbits are based on a 1928 novel, Gangs of New York. There's also a big 2002 movie. Oh, that's cool. Of course it is. Why, you know, at this point, every single thing. It's all connected, Chad. It's all connected.
미친
Mad Coney.
토끼색
저놈이랑 옛날부터 아는 사이였냐? 왜 미리 얘기를 안 했지?
그거야 뭐. 옛날에 끈끈하고 땀내 나는 이야기까지 듣고 싶어 하실 줄은 몰랐어서.
Another gang
형님은 왜
rolling
이놈이랑?
around.
아니, 그것보다 그럼 이 가면 모양 토끼기? 데드래비츠?
Oh my, dude, Heathcliff, what do you mean you had to put it, what do you mean, bro?
한쪽 어깨에 대충 두른 스카프와 외상으로 마신 맥주 한 병만 있었으면 그 망할 아담 패밀리들 따윈 아무것도 아니었지.
Like, no, these guys aren't actually the Dead
네
Rabbits,
별명으로
Heathcliff.
이름이 붙은
What do
맥주도
you
있었잖아.
mean, man?
그지만 몇 주 전에 문 닫았어. 요새 흉흉한 소문 때문에 길거리에 나다니는 사람이 있어야 말이지. 나 참 말이 돼?
뭐? 늑대 몰락펍이 망했다고?
On Fort. The best bar in town.
나만 아는 이야기를 해버렸네. 뭐 소개를 해주자면 이쪽은 옛날에 내가 몸담았던 조직의 보스. 야, 동료들인가? 호련히 사라지더니만 멀끔한 회사에 취직이라도 했냐? 뭐 어쩌다 보니. 부하들도 많이 생겼네. 걸어다니는 시계도 생기고. 아하하, 자식.
A walking timepiece is so funny in T Corp. I'm a guy with a clock for a head, and like everybody's got a watch as their wallet. Like I'm basically the walking bank. Ishmael glared at Heathcliff with a look that could kill, but she decided to hold her silence and merely shook her head in disbelief. She probably decided that it was not worth the trouble.
그런데 왜 이런 가면을 쓰고 다니게 된 거야, 형님? 왜? 이상하냐? 유행이라는 거는 매일 바뀌는 거야. 어깨에 토끼가 그려진 스카프를 매던 시기는 지났단 거지. 아, 그런 거야? 내가 보기엔 좀...
Scary.
당연히 아니지. 우리 데드래비츠가 어디 샌님들처럼 유행 따라갔던 허접한 조직은 아니잖아.
What trend? I'm so out of the loop.
정말 한 번도 돌아온 적이 없구나. 이 저택을 그리고 데드래비츠까지 떠나고 나서 적어도 성공해서 내 발로
Okay, so it was
돌아오기
the Dead
전까지
Rabbits. Okay, I got you. I thought they might have done like a,
다시는
this guy might have
어설픈
like jumped to a
발걸음조차
different
하지
gang or
않겠다고
something.
결심했거든.
And become the boss of the other one, but no, he's or become the boss of the dead rabbits after being the boss of another one, but it sounds like it was always the dead
너는
rabbits.
우리랑 어울리고 있었을 때에도 이것을 혐오스러워했지.
Used to be boss of Heathcliff. Okay. I get you.
이거냐, 히스클리프. 우린 이제 뒷골목에서나 쏘다니던 갱단들이랑은 급이 달라졌어. 드디어 우리도 출세라는 걸 한 것이랄까? 약지 출신이었던 자가 우릴 눈여겨봤거든.
Oh, that's scary.
덕분에 이젠 몸집도 더 불어났고 꽤 잘 나가는 조직이 되었지.
Oh, they're becoming a real syndicate.
약지 손가락 중 하나?
약지 중에서도 야수파 출신인가? 이런 시시껄렁한 동물 가면을 씌우는 건
Oh, and the daughters, right? The people that do the dotting.
그럼
Isn't that another
그래
syndicate?
임마.
Like that's the ring. It's the ring pointer list. So this is like the ring dead rabbits now, something like that.
형님. 우리가 마시던 맥주가 3병이 넘어갈 때마다 중얼거리던 말이 있었어. 기억나? 썩어가는 밀로 만든 싸구려 맥주였어, 이스클리프. 기억나는 건 다음 날에 깨질 것 같은 두통과 텅빈 주머니였지. 형님 밑에 있는 놈들은 그 누가 됐던 간에 아무리 갓 들어온 신참내기였다 하더라도 어디서 얻어맞고 오면 자신이 맞은 것처럼 아프고 화가 난다고 했었지.
Oh, he's a Carewing boss.
난 형님이
A
언젠가
Carewing
정말
syndicate
잘 될 거라고
member,
생각했어.
a syndicate boss.
뭐? 내가 출만 들어가면 홈 있는 말을 곧잘.
Oh, I like this guy. He's fun.
역시 매추 형님이 맞구나. 가면을 쓰고 있어서 그런지 다른 사람이 된 줄 알았어.
보고 있으니까
Yeah,
기가
Henley's pissed.
차겠군.
What do you mean you're friends with the guy I
감동적인
hired you
재회에
to beat
찬물을
up?
끼얹게 되어서 무척이나 송구스럽습니다만 결국 니놈이 길거리를 돌아다니면서 거렁뱅이 짓거리나 하면서 몇 년을 보내는 동안 매트 이자는 출세했다는 거지. 동시에 지금은 내 경호인이기도 하고 말이야. 알아들어? 니놈같이 이름도 알려지지 않은 싸구려 양아치들이 모인 집단이 아니라
Yo, you don't, bro. We're Limbus Company, bitch. I could think of more than a few sinners who would have gotten angry enough to brandish their weapons at such an insult. But they all seem to remember that responding to such insults with violence only begot pointless turmoil, so instead they all began sighing heavily in an attempt to vent some of their pent-up anger.
아직도 나를 마구 짓밟고 조롱하고 개처럼 부려먹어도 되는 그 시절 겨울인 줄로 아는 것 같은데. 물론 옛날엔 힌들리 네 놈의 그 더러운 말을 내뱉는 혓바닥을 잘라버리는 상상을 수도 없이 했었지. 하지만
Heathcliff glanced briefly in our direction.
나 같은 놈도 어딘가에 속해서 여기저기 돌아다니고 다른 놈들 보면서 배워가는 게 있어서
Yeah. Oh, he loves us, bro. He loves us.
불쌍하네.
뭐?
네 놈은 하나도 안 변한 것 같아서.
You've been stuck in this manner. I was out in the world, bro. Learning about the world, learning about
꼬라지가
myself.
그게 뭐냐? 길거리를 떠돌다가 기어들어온 건 내가 아니라 너 같은데.
And he mocked him with the fashion.
뭐?
Win the game for free.
이 건방진 놈이!
아까부터 욕지거리만 퍼붓고 있긴 하지만 저자 뭐라고 하고 싶은 마음조차도 들지 않는 건.
Nice, Ishmael.
야, 너 일주일 동안 거울 한 번이라도 보긴 한 거냐? 차마 눈 뜨고는 못 봐줄 정도인데 힌들리.
This is why he wanted to get an outfit so bad. He just wanted to do this to people. Of course, we had no way of knowing what Hindley looked like in the past, but we could pretty easily tell that he was far from the most stable person in the room.
이 새끼가!
힌들리 씨, 진정하고 소파에 앉지 그래? 우리 애들은 자리가 모자라는 바람에 그 푹신해 보이는 가죽 소파에도 못 앉고 있는데 말이야.
This is cool. I'm glad that this place isn't just haunted and everyone's dead. I do prefer having like the social interaction stuff. That's what I'm glad for. Hindley grumbled for a moment before slumping down on a sofa. And even that simple action was stumbling and pathetic.
뻔하네. 술에 먹힌 거야. 그것도 어마어마하게 크고 독한 술통에.
Damn. Poetically
배에서
said,
몇 번 본 적
Gregor.
있어요. 그러다가 헤어나오지 못하면 그냥 호수에 빠지는 거죠. 흔적도 없이.
뭐 일단은 내 고용주니까. 사정이 있어서 핸들리 씨와 같이 일하는 중이야. 저자의 부탁으로 저택까지 오게 됐지. 부탁? 애초에 이 자리는 캐서린이 주최한 연애잖아. 그런데 무슨 부탁을 할 게 있다는 건데?
Great question. High insight. Holy.
연회?
Oh no.
시간이 지나도 변하지 않는 게 여기 하나 있네. 그 아둔하고 쓸모없는
Oh no. What
이놈의
does that
대가리
mean?
말이.
We got twigged. Why are we here?
제발 그만하게
He
부탁해.
doesn't want him to expose what's actually going on. Wait, no. Keep
내
talking. Keep
저택에서
talking.
그런 지저분한 말이나 듣고 싶지 않아.
네 저택이 아니라 내 저택이 달린 튼 내 저택! 네가 가짜는 농락으로 훔쳐간 내 저택!
Is this like a?
우리 아버지가 내게
Is
물려주신
this like an arguing over a will?
높은 이 워더링
Are we arguing over a will right now?
네놈의 그 에드가라는 잘난 가문에서 내어주신 저택만으로는 모자랐던 거냐?
에드가 가문?
소리 지르고 떼를 써서 물건을 뺏어갈 나이는 이제 지났네.
Okay, this guy's sick. Hello?
금방이라도 숨이 넘어갈 것 같을 새끼 주제에 어딨어?
Milk
힌들리
sop.
씨, 물러나십시오.
개만도 못한 충성심을 가진 놈들. 몇 년 전까지 너희들이 받들던 주인은 나였다. 기억은 나냐?
그만하세요, 힌들리님. 힌들리 언쇼 쪽에 남아있는 버틀러들은 이제 없다는 거 아시잖아요. 자, 너희들도 이 자리에서 더 이상 소란을 일으키고 싶은 건 아니겠지?
알겠습니다, 넬리님.
What do they all got, bro? After a brief silence, black silence mentioned, Heathcliff finally brought up the question he'd been stewing on for
캐서린은
so
어디
long.
있는 거야, 넬리?
Thank you.
알잖아, 캐서린은 시끄러운 걸 못 견뎌 했어. 이렇게 많은 손님이 자기 집 한복판에서 소리라도 지른다면.
그랬지.
She never did. I suppose she never did. Not does, did?
아까부터
What does that mean?
캐서린의 기분에
Hello?
상하게 하고 싶지 않아서 계속 목소리를 낮추고 있단 말이야. 슬슬 참기 어렵다고.
Oh, he's so sweet. Oh no. Oh no, it's about to be so sad. What do you mean, did? There was a look of unfathomable, immeasurable grief on both Linton and Nellie. Hindley was absent-mindedly mumbling some foul language at the ceiling. And Heathcliff probably sensed from this ineffably dark and ominous silence that something was terribly wrong. It was setting in for us as well. After all we've been through in this journey, this kind of silence was all too familiar.
캐서린은 대체 왜 안 나오고 있는 건데? 표정은 왜들 다 그따위고?
Oh no, bro.
미안, 히스클리프. 나는
미안하다는 말을 왜 하냐고?
Oh, Heathcliff, I'm so sorry. What's happening right now, Heathcliff? That's so sad.
히스클리프. 나는 이 분위기의 배경이 되는 사실을 유추할 수 있다. 그러므로 통상적인 표현으로서 너에게 지금 매우 유감이라는 말을 전할 수밖에 없다.
아니, 알아듣게 얘기해봐 좀.
Okay, low-key valid. Like low-key
이걸
valid from Heathcliff. Or
너에게
from, yeah,
어떻게
Heathcliff.
전해야 할지. 캐서린 아가씨는 여기 없어.
Dude, that is.
여기 없다는 게 어떤?
Oh, so yeah, you can't even like. Oh, well, okay, I wonder if she's connected to the lightning. Like, I wonder if we're gonna get like a chance to like have like a last thing with her with the golden bow stuff. Oh man, he can't. That's even worse, right? Because now it's like in his mind, it's like he puts up with all this stuff he hates because he loves her, and then she says something, and then it's a breaking point, and he leaves. And then he comes back to try to make amends, or like, you know, because he cares about her, but it's already too late. Like, the amends can't be made, you know? Yeah, it's like, that was like, yeah. He just wanted to see his girl, but his girl's dead. So like, oh man, that sucks. What the fuck? I don't care about the fucking butlers. What do you mean butlers? Are you really kidding me right now? I feel like we gotta at least see how Heathcliff responds to this. Linton looked up at Heathcliff. His eyes were bloodshot.
자네 말대로 얼굴 보는 것도 불쾌하기만 했던 우리가 이곳에 왜 다 모여 있다고 생각하는 건가?
The banquet thing was a trick because she knew she was gonna die or something.
무슨 미친 소리를.
Oh man, I'm sorry, Heathcliff. Hello, fixers. Dang, y'all low-key fit it up. Y'all low-key fit it as fuck. Fixers of the Ophi Association who have remained silent throughout the entire commotion.
약속한 시간이 다 되었습니다.
Are you gonna like dole out the will?
고인 캐서린님의 혈연인 힌들리 언쇼 씨, 고인 캐서린의 남편이었던 린튼 에드거 씨.
Linton was the spouse?
마지막으로 유언에서 언급되었던.
Oh shit, Linton was the spouse? Edgar family. Oh, Edgar family is also some of the identities I think I have. I think I have a fucking Gregor identity. That's a Gregor family or Edgar family maybe. Gregor family. Relative of Catherine. Rip Catherine. Yeah, we're doing a will reading.
모두가 한 자리에 모였으니 집행을 시작할 조건이
The
충족되었습니다.
executors.
이제 의뢰자 캐서린님의 유언 집행을 시작하도록 하겠습니다. 우리는 캐서린님의 엄숙한 장례식에서 고인의 바람대로 캐서린님이 소유한 저택에서 유언장을 낭독 후.
I don't know, bro. At least he made it into the will, I guess. Oh, he's not okay.
너 나불거리지 말고 잠깐 멈춰봐.
Ricardo, thank you for the follow.
그리고 누구의 남?
Yeah. Oh, you didn't know? Oh, he didn't know. I didn't know about that either. To be fair. Oh god, it's like he got cucked and then she died. That's so bad. He leaves, somebody else gets married to her, and then she dies, and then he comes to like be like, oh, let me pretty myself up so that I can maybe, you know, because I love my girl, and she's dead, and she was with somebody else. Oh god, the man they called Linton rose from his seat for the first time since we arrived here.
이곳에서 사라진 뒤 캐서린은 곧바로 내게 왔다. 우리는 부부였어. 매일매일 행복하고 충만한 날들을 보냈지. 그녀가 숨을 거두는 마지막.
And he's rubbing it in with a little smirk. Dude, he's blonde and has blue eyes. That's like the opposite of brown on brown. Are you really kidding me right now?
난 이 저택에 발걸음을 한 순간부터 캐서린이 날 부르는 소리를 들었어. 그녀가 이 저택에 있다는
Oh,
걸
don't worry.
느낄
No,
수
she's the
있었단
lightning,
말이야.
bro. She's the lightning. We're gonna figure it
근데
out.
무슨
She's the
말도 안
lightning.
되는
We're
소리
locked
하는
in,
거야?
okay? I don't know what that means, but her spirit is like, I don't know. There's something going on.
작정하고 꾸민 일이 분명해. 그렇지 않고서 이렇게.
Oh, Heathcliff. Heathcliff paused for a moment, struggling to find the words.
이렇게 끝날 리가 없어. 내 눈앞에 그녀의 시체라도 갖다 놔. 그래야 좀 믿어볼 신용이라도 할 테니까.
못 봐주겠군. 장례식에서 고인에 대한 최소한의 예의를 갖추고 애도는 못할 망정.
This guy is so ill.
네 기분은 알겠으니까 진정하고 자리에.
놔! 누구 마음대로 죽었다는 거야. 개체를 보기 전까지는. 경고합니다. 지속적인 유언 집행 방해가 이어질 시 무력을 사용해서라도 유언 집행을 진행할 수밖에
Yeah, I mean they are
없습니다.
fixers. They get an association of fixers to do the will reading,
아무것도
you
모르는
know?
새끼가 멋대로 짓거리지 말라고.
The lightning moved spirit board. Yo, okay. Oh god. Heathcliff was gasping. The sheer moment momentous of the emotion overwhelmed him. It looked as though he was about to lunge at anyone who dared to get close. He could hardly tell whether it was sorrow or wrath that came over him. And who could tell the difference?
히스클리프, 너야말로 거울을 좀 보지 그래. 꼴이 말이 아니군. 역시 태생부터 글러먹은 새끼는 아무리 그럴듯한 옷을 주워 입어도 결국 티가 나긴 마련이거든.
The filth from your low birth.
그리고 장례식 절차상 좋든 싫든 곧 캐서린의 시체를 볼 수 있을 테니 너무 재촉하지 말라고. 날
After
이런
what
꼴로
she's
만들어
done to me, yo, you a dick, bro.
얼마나
Wait, you
편안하게 눈을
suck.
감고 있는지.
I don't know the context, I guess, but like that is really not a good look.
힌들리님, 히스클리프님, 두 분 다 지금 당장 자리에 앉아 주실 것을 명령합니다.
Yeah, we gotta listen to that, bro. It's not worth the
이것은
fight.
최종 경고입니다.
Gotta at least hear what's in the will.
관리자나리, 우리가 어쩌면 좋겠는가? 웨오피 협회 나리들은 계약 불이행에 관해선 필요에 따라 처형까지 할 수 있는 사람들이란 말이오.
Thank you, Don.
본인은 히스클리프 군이 처형당하는 것도 싫고 웨오피 협회 나리들이랑 싸우는 것도 싫소.
Please fix it, manager. I love these guys, please. I agree with Dawn. There's no need for us to get involved in an unnecessary conflict, but I don't think Heathcliff's going to listen to us. I don't even know if there's anyone who can talk Heathcliff down when he's that agitated.
여기까지입니다.
Oh. What did they just do? We had no choice but to watch as fixtures of the Ophi Association struck Heathcliff with their weapons. He fell to his knees with a painful cry. You're slit.
말씀하시오.
Like you've been slit? I don't know.
그 이상 아니다.
Oh, my fault.
그럼에도 말씀하시오.
이상하군.
You stop.
그대로
Okay, thank
멈춰.
Okay, Ryoshu? Helpful?
이자를 대신에 할 말이 있으십니까?
라고 말할 뻔했지만 그냥 가만히 있는 게 좋을 거라고 마음을 바꿨습니다. 그렇지?
Gregor,
뭘 하는 거지, 벌량?
Bug Gregor.
요슈, 같은 수감자가 눈앞에서 그렇게 얻어맞은 것에 대해서 충분히 분노할 만하다고 생각해. 하지만 당신까지 나서버리면 걷잡을 수 없이 커져버릴 거라고. 일이.
Didn't know you cared so much about Heathcliff, Ryoshu.
말 더.
Not care, maybe? Ryoshu flicked her cigarette indifferently as though she was no longer interested. No comment. Oh, his suit. Look, there's a cut. He's been beat up a little bit. His hair's a little bit disheveled. Heathcliff stumbled to his feet with the club in his hand, glaring at everyone that stood before
최초
him.
대응만으로 협조하지 않으시는 겁니까? 1분 내로 무기를 내려놓지 않을 경우 그 다음 절차를 이행하겠습니다.
설차고 나버리고 그녀를 보여주지 않으면 여기서
None of us are leaving this manor alive. Heathcliff.
아무라 시계 대가리! 지금 회사가 규칙이고
God.
알 거냐? 빨리 생각하지 마.
전 아무 말도 못 하겠어요. 눈앞에서 소중한 사람이 죽었다는 걸 알게 되면
Yeah, like low-key, I'm gonna be real. Low-key. If Heathcliff fully crushed down and started like being like, we're killing all of them, and if the rest of the sinners went like, yeah, Heathcliff, I'll join you, I'd be like, that's okay. You know what I mean? It's like, we kind of, I don't know, we in this together, and we have murder hoboed our way to a lot of golden bows. Like, maybe we don't have to stop now, but it's good to try to get him to not do that, of course. Like, I'm just saying. I wouldn't blame them for being like,
히스클리프, 한숨 자고
it's nap time. You got a sedative? She just sedatived him. Was a sedative a blunt object or a chemical?
방금 맨손으로 히스클리프를 눕힌 거야?
It was a blunt object, aka her
게다가
hands.
꿀밤 한 방으로?
Okay, what are up with these butlers, bro?
호흡은 정상적이다. 뒤통수에 위치한 맥에 정확한 충격을 줘서 의식을
About a
잠시
nickel for every
잃게
time
한 것
Heathcliff
같군.
has been knocked out this Kanto. I'd have 3 nickels,
전혀 군더더기 없는
including the
동작이었어요.
intervalo, I guess. Lol.
익숙한 움직임이라고
Like a
해야겠죠?
little mini thing.
마치 저희 집안에
히스클리프 군이 한 번에 불썩 가였네만.
이 정도의 기술은 가지고 있어야 진정한 버틀러라고 할 수 있죠. 아이가 안 잔다고 20시간 동안 고집 부리면 누군가는
You knock out the baby? You knock out the baby? Forsooth!
꿈나라로 갈 수 있네. 정말로.
I can immediately slumber to the dreamlands upon tucking myself in bed
자인은
for
아니더라도
truth.
무기를 놓았고
She says I can knock out babies, and Dawn starts being like, you don't have to knock me out. Dawn, you are not... Okay. Dawn, you are not a child anymore. You're an adult. Like, can we... Okay.
잠시 진정 시간을 10분 정도 가진 뒤
Oh, recess.
이후 계속
Rizal,
진행하겠습니다.
make the baby sleep. Wait, who did he do that against? Yeah, wait, who did he do that against? What was that? That was so funny.
저
That was so good.
넬리님이라니. 편하게 넬리라고 불러주세요.
Sinclair, you're my beloved.
린튼이라는 분이 데려오신
Ingdu
저
distorting.
고용인
That's
분들은
right.
한때 이 저택에서 일하셨던 분들.
Rizal, deal with it. It will be dealt with, Commander. Manager, I mean. Blech.
맞아요,
That's so
맞아요.
funny.
캐서린 아가씨를 따라서 저랑 같이 따라온 언쇼가 버틀러들이 몇몇 있죠. 물론 린튼님이 부리는 버틀러들은 원래 있던 에드가 가문 버틀러들이 대다수긴 하지만요.
그럼 린튼 씨가 명령만 내린다면
Animation canceled frame 1.
넬리님도 저희를
그게 무슨 말도 안 되는. 저는 캐서린님의 직속 버틀러였어요. 린튼 도련님이 아무리 제 바짓가랑이를 붙잡고 애걸복걸해도 제가 린튼 도련님의 편만 들 수는 없다는 거죠.
My goat Nelly.
저희 근데 버틀러가 정확히 어떤 집단이야?
버틀러? 말하자면 말이요. 그들은
집 구석에나 처박혀 주인에게 목줄 잡힌 개들.
누구보다 믿음직스럽고 충직한 분들이랄까요?
Aww.
가문의 해결사들이요.
Butlers are fixers bound to families?
정말 잘 알아.
Are there fixers that are
아주
butlers?
훌륭한 정리
I
고맙다.
guess. That's weird. Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one out of the loop for once.
그래도 버틀러에 대해 곧바로 아시는 분도 있네요. 조금은 생소한 개념이라 버틀러 조직 자체를 모르는 분들도 많거든요.
돈 좀 있는 집에서 났을 테니 보통은 알기 힘들겠지. 아니면 돈 좀 있는 집에 고용되어야만 하는 입장이거나.
뭐 우리 중에 해결사를 좀 많이 좋아하는 자가 있어서.
그렇군요. 우리 히스클리프가 참 총명한 친구들을 두었네요.
Okay.
넬리군.
Aww.
내 버스로 다시 돌아간다면 꼭 구하려다 포기해버렸었던 버틀러
The
피규어를
butler
구해
figurine.
직접 제일 앞에 세워두리다.
On your display shelf. Oh, okay. Dawn's eyes were practically exploding with joy at having her fixer obsession positively acknowledged and accepted for once.
버틀러들은 말이요, 일반 해결사들과는 조금 다른 해결사들이요.
Oh, so no wonder she got that freaking
해결사라
knockout
하면
tag.
협회나 사무소에 소속되어 그때마다 다른 의뢰를 받고 있다만 이들은 다르지.
Because they're locked into the, not an association or an office, but
저택에 소속이
families.
되어 일관되고
Okay,
장기적인
wait, she
해결사
actually is
활동을
locked in on
한다는
this very
점, 물론
specific
다른
thing.
해결사들처럼 한 사람만을 위해
She gets to talk about her special
고용되기도
interest. Yeah.
가사와 전투, 돌봄까지 다양한 분야를 도맡는 점도요. 갖가지 소양을 필요로 하는 아주 힘들고 드문 해결사 직종이랍니다.
그런데 버틀러를 고용하는 건 대단히 어마어마하게 비싸다는 걸로 알고 있네만.
맞아요.
Reminds me of
고생은 많이
the
하지만
Zoldyaks in
고용기간
Hunter x Hunter.
갱신 때마다
little
어마어마한
bit.
보수와 함께 연금과 같은 안정적인 보수까지 보장받으니까요.
Ooh,
명망
pensions.
높은 해결사분 중엔 협회에서 은퇴를 하고 버틀러로 전향하시는 분들도 종종 있죠. 저는 캐서린 아가씨 가문의 버틀러였고 린튼 도련님과 결혼하시면서 에드가 가문의 버틀러들과 섞이게 되었지만
I can't believe
아주
Heathcliff got
평화로운
cucked and she
협의를 통해
died and then got
제가
knocked out.
버틀러들의
And now they're
대장격인
talking about
치프
their
버틀러가
occupation
되었답니다.
while he's slumbering there. Are we being for real?
그렇구만.
Doesn't know 1 + 1 but never doubt or knowledge on the economical policies regarding fixer trading. Oh, Dawn, never change.
그러고 보니 이 히스클리프 군도 조그마할 때가 있었다니 상상이 가지 않는군. 어렸을 때는 어떤 아이였는가?
제가 치프 버틀러까지 될 수 있었던데 큰 이유를 차지하던
Oh?
쪽
What does
같은
that
아이였달까요?
What does that mean?
참 사랑스러운 아이였어요.
사랑스러운. 그렇구려.
Jeez, man. I can't believe they knocked his ass out as he was crashing out and then just were like, let's talk about some butler behavior, man. The ghost. Yo, Chad, I feel like that's a reasonable point, right? Reasonable point for the for taking a break for the next stream. Gives us a little bit of a. I feel like we got a boom there, so I think that's probably pretty good. Knocked him out for being angry for being cucked. Well, and the death part, right? Like the cucking part's pretty bad. I guess that's what he was verbally crashing out about, but like he got hit with 2 things in a row, man. Right? That's just unlucky, bro. My poor Heathcliff. I mean, if we look at his thing again. Grave, barbed wire, corpse, Heathcliff mad. It's like, and then of course the flowers. He's not doing well. The CANTO is named Heartbreaking for a reason. My poor boy. I do wonder why. Oh, the lightning makes a lot more sense now. I guess the water. I'm still waiting to see what the water means, right? Because there's probably something to go on. And then like for the next node to be called Ghost makes me. I was already kind of thinking with like, oh, I wonder if there's something going on with her and the lightning, because Dante was talking about that, and then like what that might all mean. So yeah, interesting. Though, Char, I think that's the spot for this one. A good 6-hour stream should be good. Yeah, good stuff so far though. I'm liking this Heathcliff chapter. Heathcliff, as I've said, is like my favorite character, so that's pretty cool to see. We will be back again next week, next Thursday, for more Limbus Company. We will continue Kanto 6. Either finish it or good headway, depending on where we're at. But yeah, that'll be fun. Tuesday, Higurashi, YouTube channel, a million things, Patreon, a million things, Discord server if you want to yap. Lots of places to be. Lots of Heathcliff to learn about. Lots of Jewish mysticism to learn about. But Shadra, that's all for this one. I will hopefully be seeing you guys all again very, very soon. Yeah. Bye-bye. Do, 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 do. Bum, bum, bum.